Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Online Heavensward. It is Alliance Raid today. We're finally going to have something in the Alliance ruler that is a Crystal Tower. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Maybe it'll actually have some difficulty to it. Maybe. And there's also, it also involves pirates. So we're either killing pirates or we're helping pirates. So it could be Pog or Sad, depending on which way it goes. We've also got a bunch of other things to do today. If we have time to do all of it, it'd be nice. We do want to play Splatoon as well today because Splatoon's everywhere at the moment as well. We have Moogles. We can finish Moogles, which if we finish Moogles, we see if they have a quest line at the end of it all. For all of them combined, like we did in A Realm Reborn. I'm gonna guess we do. So we have that. At least me doing the weeklies for like several weeks just to get the level 8 stuff done will actually have a purpose. We have Hildebrandt, which should be the final part of Hildebrandt. And we have Alliance Raids. So if we can get all of that done today, that would be Pog. That would be pretty sick. However, I don't know how long we're actually gonna stream today with also doing Splatoon later. We'll probably just go until we do all... Well, I mean, because the last time we did raids, it took like 8.5 hours just to do the raid series. However, there was like 12 instances for that. This is 3. I'd really wipe out the rest of the Heavensward backlog. It gets rid of basically everything that isn't like sightseeing or hand and land jobs. We're actually caught up on most of the stuff because we've done the relic, we've done the Realm Reborn's relic and stuff like that. Oh no, we are doing, we're definitely starting with the Alliance Raids. Definitely starting with that. That is the priority. Everything else is if we can get it done. Because we do still have a couple streams left to do that. And if some of that happens at the start of the stream where we're going to go through the extreme trials, then so be it. I'm not expecting us to get every extreme trial done in a single sitting like we did last time. So, you know, if we only get a couple done, we do some other stuff in that same stream. That's fine. That's fine. We just do as much as we do today. But we have a lot of things that are ready to go. Which is pretty sick. We're actually being kind of caught up. Hello. 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 I need a wave that isn't that big. Do we have greeting? Do we have greeting? We do not. I don't have a humble greeting. I need something that isn't just waving my arms entirely over my head. Mynafyst, you're already the biggest person in almost any given room outside of Limsa. You don't need to, like, go... Aah! Oh, also, I don't know if anyone's noticed. I may have spent a couple dollars. I may have spent a couple dollars on the mug shop. Hearken unto me, Shiva! I had to. A couple doll hairs. It is a wind-up, so it is technically doll hairs. Greed comes from post-Stormblood. Okay, so it'll be a while before I don't wave it like a giant idiot all the time. Okay. Okay. Anyway, here's the Unquiet Trader. Sky Pirates! The Unquiet Trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Guess the puzzle does. I guess, yeah, in Ishgard. In Ishgard. We're still taller than everyone else in Ishgard, but they're actually close to our height. And it's not like walking around Uldar, where, well, we look down and we still can't even see them. Oh, you have the look of a lass who's seen a fair share of trouble. Maybe you'd willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out of Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago. I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their ponds of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you'll excuse the pun, taken off. And his scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. I guess this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, brave in the unknown. But the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky Pirates! Mynafyst is just like, stop giving us a bad name. Literally everyone except me. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, "Yar!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories! Please, you must make haste to Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, my poor helmsman. Ask Grunchramon. He'll know, if any man does. For I stolen all my goods and money, but I'm not letting that get in the way of making a pun. Because the manufacturer's working on airship stuff now, aren't they? Right? I believe so. If I take the airship, can I just go up there? Cloudtop, perfect. There we go. Before you go, oh, whoops. Before I what? yeah, the manacons, yeah. The manufacturer is now working on, like, just actually doing a shitload more airship stuff. I mean, there is also, like, plenty of, I was saying on the Discord there, it's just, like, the only people with airships are the Galleons. They've also got, like, blimps. There are plenty of other airships, though I don't know how equipped for battle all of these things are compared to, well, what Sid's built. And especially compared to what the Galleons built. Ronjamon! That's not you. Low-level glam. Are you around here? Oh, hello! I didn't even see you. Hello! Sup? Ooh. Well, that is nice. What is this coat that you've got on here? What is this coat? Oh, wait, no, Prestige High, oh, the High oops, I didn't mean to do that. High Allegon coat. It does look familiar. I like the High Allegon stuff. High Allegon is of casting. That's what I've got on my Red Mage. So, yeah. We're the red and the blue. Yeah. High Allegon stuff genuinely looks sick. You got the Prestige one, so it has different coloring. Mine's actually just the normal one. I got it from a retainer. High Allegon stuff genuinely looks sick. Which code is this? Are you wearing... No, it's a different one. North Sea code. I was wondering if this is the code that we got from the MSQ. It is not. It is not. It is not. I love glam in this game so much because there's just so many different looks you can go for. Like, you really can develop your own personal sense of style in this game and look totally different to other people. Which very much helps because characters in this game definitely suffer from same face. As in, most characters literally have an option of about 4 faces in this game. So the fact that you can stylize your clothing so much to have a specific style, like I've definitely done, which is mainly just pirate, and if it's not pirate, then it's long coats and big hats. So, you know. That's why airship has gone missing, you say. Well, I was only explained why provisions are still in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel trying to get a erratic course to Northwoods a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid a little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I've witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I'll send word of a spy, if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. 4 faces and only one looks good! Bonus points for Roth and Arahu have other features like hair and horns, the side by face. The people present male Elzid face is terrifying to me. Why? You can look like a really tall outfitter. What's the issue? Like, I'm tactics generally boiled down to dye that ship void blue. How does this turn into an alliance raid? How does... I feel like there's definitely certain quest lines in this game where you're sent on what seems like a normal small task, and then it just like blows up into something huge. It's kind of the Simpsons approach of story writing. You start with a small thing at the start that is just that, and then it somehow explodes into something huge. I love me some plunder! Well, I recognize the coat that you're wearing. I recognize the coat that you're wearing. It's actually, I believe, the coat that I have on my Dragoon. Yes. Yes, it is my Dragoon coat. Which, hey, I guess Dragoon was the last melee thing I equipped. So that works effectively, but yeah, it's my Dragoon thing. You have different gloves, though. You have different gloves, though. Too easy. You're just stealing shit. Oi! Fuckheads! Oi! Who makes a good code for this hole? Then we'll save this fool is worth the ransom. Oi! Fuck you! Stop giving us a bad name! Pirates are meant to be cool and sick. Fuck you. Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo! What do we got here then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? I'm a better pirate than you'll ever fucking be. Don't you know? Pirates never steal, or whatever that image from that children's TV show is. Well then, you won't mind me, mate, to join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? Tell how those sky pirates fed a meddling little shite around bloody eyes. Oh, fuck you all. Fuck you all. You really? How have you not heard of me? My fellow pirates, how have you not heard of me? Oh, that's a mana cutter. Good pirate never takes someone else's property. Exactly. It's a mana cutter. What the? Oh, gods, I know that ship. It's a mana cutter. Oh, it's got fancy trim on it and everything. I like it. Oh, we have someone here looking like a badass. So you're the scrags who've been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, they're so fucking intimidated. Holy crap. I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if I go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Meanwhile, Mynafyst is just looking on with the most wide-eyed grin that she's ever had in her life. And then they fall off the island and die. Woohoo! Hell yeah. I cast Bullet. Fuck you. Bang. What kind of pirate goes around stealing stuff from people? God, you're giving us a bad name. Exactly. Thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I've said my master will wish to repay you. If you're employed as business in Ishgard, he'll likely know a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach for soon enough. Mynafyst's just got the stupidest grin on her face. As for you, adventurer, it ain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I expect not less from a hero such as yourself. Fuckfist. Ah, he knows us! That is who you are, ain't it? Fuckfist the badass pirate, bitch. I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters the ironworks dreamed up. Yes, it's me. It's me. Yeah, that one's me. Yes. Well, then it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. But I'm gonna have a word with you, you see. Ah, he wants to talk to us. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help me out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, doesn't let me know black-hearted brigands work, so don't get worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life's all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standing in the northern reaches of the blue window. Someone will be waiting for you there to greet you. Just the stupidest, biggest grin she can possibly muster on her face. Just looking like an absolute fool. Just looking like an absolute fool. Just... Yeah. 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 Me. Me. Yeah, look. Yeah, da 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 da. We're pirates of the skies. Well, let's go. Woo! Fuck's an ocean. The skies are where it's at. Fuck yeah! Piracy, motherfuckers! Let's fucking go! It is time to take to the dreaded skies! Oh, so perfect timing. Perfect timing. Because I have Captain Morgan, because it was my birthday a couple days ago, so I had plenty of cans of this. You had all that ready? No, this is just in my wardrobe normally. This is actually just normally in my wardrobe. This is actually just sitting right next to all of my other jackets, and the hat is beneath that. It's always there. Oh, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Honest to God's pirate adventure! Let's fucking go! Let's go! I gotta go. We gotta go back to Cloud Top. We have to go back there really quickly. I keep sorry, I'm in a case pirate shop in the middle of Sydney. Well, I've been to pirate concerts. The end of last year, we went to a fucking pirate metal concert on a ship in the middle of the ocean. You think I wore this there? Of course I did. Of course I fucking did. Pirates! You fucking dweeb, complimentary. You have any idea how much I listen to pirate metal? Come on, alright, everyone come by, one and all, one day only, the rebirth of FFXIV, the badass pirate bitches here. Here we go. Here we go, yeah! God, even in the Mana Cutter, Fenris can't help but pose like they're going to dom you. They can't help it. You're in a ship, it has handles on either side. No, I'm still gonna go cross-legged and put my arm across. I'm still gonna do that. Oh. They knew! They knew! The teleport to Oxygen probably a little bit faster. I think she's probably that much as I can't actually fit in this. My legs are too short for this. What are you doing to me? Sorry, you think too short. I don't have enough leg room. No, she has the leg room. It goes underneath and she's stopping her feet there. She totally fits. She's doing it for the bit. They knew that, like, they were shitting on pirates so much in A Realm Reborn. Because all the pirates in that are dickheads. But, like, they have so much pirate glam and pirates are cool and shit. They had to give us some pirate shit back. So the Bounty starts friendly. I'm leveling my summoner. Oh, good. Oh, good. Ah! Pirate adventure! Actual fucking pirate adventure! So I heard it was called Sky Pirates, but I'm just like, we could fight the Sky Pirates. It could be a thing about fighting off Sky Pirates. And if we're fighting off Sky Pirates, then that's gonna not be as fun. But we're actually the pirate! Yeah! You let's fucking go! And I'm still tanking the Alliance, because I'm not Warrior, but I am Gunbreaker. So we'll still be tanking the Alliance. That's far enough, stranger. They value your life. Tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance? Or are you here by invitation? Look at that little symbol they got on there. What a cool symbol. Fuck yeah. I am here by invitation. That would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Willie Pye will call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks for coming to hearing me out. If you followed me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. The Red Bills! The Red Bills! Let's go! I also need to stop the fans that's pointing directly at me if I'm going to be wearing this fucking coat. Mynafyst just has the stupidest fucking grin on her face this entire time. She is like giddy like a fucking teenage schoolgirl. She's just losing her mind. You see how like teenage girls act when they go to like a Harry Styles concert or something like that? That's Mynafyst right now. Oh my god, there's a pirate base in the sky. There's a pirate base in the sky. Oh my god. She's just losing her mind. This is the best day of her life. This is the best day of her fucking life. She is fangirling so hard. Hi, Pi. I don't know if I actually said hi to you when you joined in. I saw Horatio was here, but I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello. We're Pirates of the Trees. We don't care about guardrails. How else are you meant to kick fucking scurvy dogs off the sides? I come to you in person and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. Helps this dude's hot, by the way. It helps that this dude is hot. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia, I bow to your superior knowledge. But that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I'd fear for my life with naught else but your feeble crewmates at my back. Ghost ship? We don't fucking Wind Waker shit now. Children last god saying what's watching. Ah, okay. Why is there so many hot people? Why is there so many hot pirates? Why is there hot pirates everywhere? Well, I fear for me life with your manky crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. I thought you were cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. Just merely a question of method. Why are the pirates hot? Love when they flex that Hildy budget. Why are the pirates hot? Of course I know the answer to that. Because they're pirates. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You have to look at one of Leofard's little birds. You're definitely a pirate, but you're dressed in a different fashion sense. More like a badass kind of pirate. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. Wow, everyone here's just talking mad shit to her. Just the maddest shit everywhere. That was Radlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact that he won't join us sticks in a craw. Ain't you let him talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bill some respect. Patience, when all this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Oh my god. Plundered treasures. Places to explore. Alcohol! Giant portraits of pretty people. Ho there, hero! I promise you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan aboard the Sea Cloud's very own ghost ship. As all of you ever will be Tessel Kalan that rules the skies. Squawk! Mynafyst is losing her mind right now, by the way. She is freaking, she has to do everything she can to not just, like, scream out in happiness. And also, Leofard's just like, you showed up dressed for the occasion. Now that's the badass pirate bitch I've heard of. Oh, I think I've taken a call on one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks, with a new sign of the self-same vessel. A massive airship, a queer design, adrift on the wind. Oh! Oh, I know what this is actually. Yeah, I've seen this plenty of times. Oh! Oh! As pirates, we're gonna raid another ship. Oh, okay. Now I'm excited. Now... Right when I said you could do the Alliance raid, very special Halloween stream. A little early, considering it is now, you know, middle of February. Being a curious, there are a few buccaneers who tried to explore on below decks. One of them's been seen since. And so naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest to God's ghost ship! Raid the ghost ship just in time for Valentine's Day. My guess she's another relic left behind by the Elegans, but we won't know for sure till we had ourselves a good poke around inside. I was fucking saying on the Discord! Alliance raid! Probably poking around some Allegan bullshit, because there's never-ending Allegan bullshit in this world. And liberate whatever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. But we've all dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing. Which is why I've been working on a special new device. Bah, fine, that'll be the easy part. What we can't do is add a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Now I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. Ooh, called out! Ooh, called out! Leofard has called me out harder than any other character so far. Oh, shit! Loves that of is just, hey, we're not here to save the world, but you just want to go on an adventure? Fuck yeah, I want to go on an adventure! We are still an adventurer at heart. Fuck yeah, always will be an adventurer at heart. Might be the biggest hero in the world, but I'm never gonna say no to just going on a thing because it sounds like it could be fun. What do you say, Fuckfist? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? And she's just like, yeah. Never say no to piracy. She never could. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate Tatata. She's been working on her way to track the vessel. This is the best day of Mynafyst's life. She has never been more excited to do anything in her life than this right now. Oh my god! Actual pirates! Actual pirate adventure! Actual not dickhead pirates! Let's fucking go! I want to walk around their base. This area's special fate got a lame minion. Minions are cool. You gotta collect them all. They're like Pokemon. I always get this little thrill in my chest when I'm about to embark on a new adventure. Once you felt your heart dance like that, there's no you wouldn't do to feel it again. Oh my god. Oh my god, Leofard's a man after my own heart. This is Utada, the lass I was telling you about. She's our engineer and a damn good one at that. That's really cool. This one isn't. All minions are cool. Might be there are better engineers in the realm, but I'd wager none are as inventive as Utada. She earns okay with the brains and a brawn, and we're a stronger crew for it. Gotta say, I'm digging how much of the fashion is just like how I already dress. You have the same coat that I have on. Your boots look similar to the boots that I wear and other stuff. I like it. Hey, it's Oh, you've got the, is that the Animus? I think, oh no, that's a different one. I was about to say, is that the Animus top? No, it's not quite. Greetings, the name's Utada. Suppose you call me the Red Bill's chief in engineering. Smith and Carpentry Magitech. It's part of an airship. I can fix it. There's no expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. There's fighting to be done. Well, that's what we have you for. The raid jobs look nothing like that. Well, you already have most of that gear outside of it. You already have most of the gear that they're wearing outside of it. I recognize most of it from, you know, me trying to work out 20 pyroglyphs. To rule the skies! Utada seems eager to share our findings on the ghost ship. This is just the dreaded skies. We really are pirates of the skies, and we will drink until we die. And we are also fucking high. You know, because the sea class is really high up in the air. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Stop bringing up gender. Mynafyst is already confused enough by the concept of gender. She's now realizing her gender's just pirate. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to board the ghost ship. I mean, your project is proceeding as planned. That it is, Captain. It needs to be the perfect place to take readings. Scan amounts of background data make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what the title tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device that can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the Ecto Compass. It's allowing me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utada, you best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on the Maitha trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk, Fuckfist. So you best bring along a few mates who I know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful. Sounds out you'll be going in first and all. I didn't tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Alright, well, you will. Of course I. You think I'm not taking the van on this? Come on! I'm the badass pirate, bitch. I have to. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Radley and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where it ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll be getting past us. You can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. She brings some baits, like 23 of them. Enough for a full fucking crew. And honest to God's ghost ship. Oh, it's gonna be an adventure and a half. I appreciate that Leofard is as excited as we are. Hey, Mikey! We're pirates today! Pirates! Fucking pirates! Yo, let's go! This is the best day of her life. The Void Arc, now accessible. This is the best day of Mynafyst's life. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I feel like I'm gonna sneeze too. Boy. Well, then any sneaky bastard will try creeping in behind us while you and your mates forge ahead. And our secrets will be ours alone. I'll be on hand to say that our curious captain and get us all killed, man, with some ancient artifacts or other. I mean, you'll be free to concentrate on not getting killed by whatever's waiting below decks. Can't say fairer than that, eh? Mana cutters everywhere. Leopard will be taking my electric compass with him. Just follow his lead and you'll arrive at the derelict soon enough. Who knows what wondrous trinkets await inside. Captain's tried us on hair-raising adventures in his time, but something tells me this one's gonna be the worst of the lot. We look out for each other though. I reckon we'll make it home in one piece. With a bit of luck. Yeah, and the Falcon as well. Nice. Suffer ratio. Fancy red mage there. So, we need our airships. We need our various airships. I mean, it's not quite an... Pick up. It's not quite an airship. But if you can get it to fly, then it works. That works. That works. That definitely works. Whee! That definitely works. Oh, we're pirates! Look at us! Oh, we're so cool. Alright, I will... Okay, all good? Fuck yeah, alright. God, I'm gonna tank an alliance raid. Let's cry around and think adorable together. Mikey's got a Pokemon couple. This is why you need to get the minions, because they're Pokemon. Pokemons are awesome. In nature, the miracle of the airship has been commonplace. The heavens have seen the rise of a new breed of fortune hunter, the Sky Pirates. These airborne buccaneers sail the endless sea of clouds and search hidden lands to explore and forgotten treasures to plunder. At the behest of one such band of Sky Pirates, you have joined an expedition set on boarding the ominous ghost ship of recent rumor. We return triumphant with Leopard and his red pills, arms laden with the spoils of some ancient trove, or you fall perils to the haunted vessel, as has every would-be looter before you. Woodhuckers on my tails too. Works out perfectly then. Works out perfectly. So how do you tank an alliance raid? How do you tank an alliance raid? Especially one where I don't even know what's going to be happening. This will go fantastically. Falcon. Oh my god, you've got the thing from fucking FFXIV. Where do you get that shit? I mean, I could just not be the main tank. Good question. I've never done it. You've never done it. Densha, aren't you the one who runs into most content as a tank? Haven't you said before that you run into basically all content as tank? Oh dear god. First tank to provoke wins. I don't even know the raid. I don't even know the fucking raid. Oh Jesus Christ. This thing looks evil as hell. Though it doesn't look elegant. Some separate teams separate teams more than others. That is true, even based on what I've seen before. The Shadows of a Mark? Shadows of Mark. That's what that said. This isn't Alagon, it's Marky. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that is exciting. That is exciting to see. It's a different fucked up set. We've known so little about the Marky. Jesus Christ. Everything we've seen about the Marky is just from fucking Underpaw, which is, you know, Underpari. So there's 3 of them here. I could probably tank one of them, right? Right? That would make sense. I mean, they seem to be dying pretty quick, so... I'm definitely going to need to turn this down. Definitely need... leave it on simple. Definitely need to change that. Tataru Taru's here! We have Tataru Taru in our party. Let's go! She's finally learned what combat class she wants to be. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Nashik bag! Oh god. I fucked up. I forgot I had Dashing Bag. Didn't even think about using it. This music is so loud. The music is loud as hell. Whee! Whee! Whoa. Oh, delving in about. God damn it! Oh, this is some like fucking. This is some Gaga shit. Fucking goddamn! Holy shit! Oh, I love this. Hey, it's the shark! It's the shark! I know the shark! I know the shark! I've seen you before! I have one of these sharks. Bam. The music is fantastic. This is very loud. The quarter deck. It is an honest to God ship though. Basic conveyance unit. Oh, that's just the teleporting unit. Thank God the teleporting unit is right before the boss and not like at the start of the pull. Thank fuck. Oh my God, finally. They actually did that. Oh my God, that is a massive change from Crystal Tower. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a huge difference. Oh my God, that makes me so fucking happy. Though it seems, yeah, before the boss, it's way more of like a normal mob pull. It's way more of a normal mob pull before the boss. Looking at that as well, because in everything in Crystal Tower, it's like a mid boss and then a boss. Where that was like a normal like dungeon pull. I guess yeah, the structure of how they decide to do alliance raids probably does change as time goes on. Because there is a number of elements of the way that they work in Crystal Tower that aren't great, like the teleporters. You get a vibe, enjoy everyone running back for 2 minutes. I mean, like, you've also, like, those spaces still exist for the mob pulls in Crystal Tower raids. It's just there's nothing there. You spend, like, 30 seconds running from one fight to the next, and it's a little weird. Or at least if you're running, there's actual normal enemies. And if you wipe, then, hey, guess what? You don't have to fight everything. Yeah, I'm going into this as tank. I am just deciding to not actually tank it, though. Just actually not even tanking it. There's 3 tanks, who needs to worry? Both of the tanks are at full health. Oh yeah, you'll also notice I have UI differences last time. If you recognize my UI, from what it's been before, you recognize that I have changed up a number of parts. I finally got around to actually adjusting parts of the default UI that I always have to being better. Oh gods! No! No! Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, one entire party got pulled in. Okay. An entire party got pulled in. And then it's up to the rest of them to rescue us? Yay! We survived. I definitely know what I'm doing. I definitely know what I'm doing. Electric wall! Because you will be a mirror of the wall. Get it? It's like Viking. But dumb. It's alright. The Reaper's got a thing that's called Wall of Death, and I'm just like, I should play that for being a metal deck. If I could give my Reaper a denim jacket, like a battle jacket, so they can do Wall of Death because they're in a mosh pit, I'd do that. Fuck yeah, we did it. Where do we go? Where are we going? Oh, here. Alright, what's our loot? Void Arc shoes are scouting. Void Arc hat of it. That's a pretty looking hat. I hope there's no gear here that I actually want. I hope there's no gear here that I want. It took me so fucking long to get the Demon Robe of Healing from the World of Darkness. It took so fucking long. I would appreciate not having another one of those. I mean, good looking glam is always good looking glam, but you know, it's way harder to get from this than anything else. Last raid is nice gear, goddammit. And I guess it's the same in that. Most of the gear that's from the first 2 raids of Crystal Tower suck, but a lot of the stuff in Darkness looks good. I have no idea how this room works. You just kill everything. We're dying of poison, I think? I think the room is filling with deadly neurotoxin. Ah, there's a mobile! Kill the mobile, kill the mobile. The fog gas is being sucked into the wall generator of some kind. Deadly static forces issues forth from the device. Stuff is happening. No one knows how alliance raids actually work. I realized the other day something that I didn't realize. There are like towers in the back of the King Behemoth fight in Labyrinth of the Ancients. There are towers there that have like words on them. I assume that's meant to be a mechanic. I have no idea what the mechanic is though. And there's also the second boss in Circus Tower that has mechanics that no one does. That's it. That's just the way of alliance raids. When do alliance raids get to the point where you have to actually pay attention to mechanics? Like, if you want to clear it, you need to pay attention to mechanics. Is it Stormblood or Shadowbringers? They probably electrical, but it dies faster bother with them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Yeah, again, there's mechanics that just no one cares about. Aggro, please. Does no one got aggro on? Is that no one is tanking? If no one tanks, then everyone is tanking, which means that the tank has the most amount of health possible, because it's everyone's health bars combined. I just assume someone else has it. I am bystander. I will bystander effects the fuck out of tanking in this raid. I will do the ever-loving shit out of that. Having uncontainable jubilation. That's Mynafyst for this entire fucking raid series. There's also a Momodi here. It was Momoli, never mind. I was about to say, we have a Momodi and a Tataru here. Holy crap. No one notices. Okay, so there's... this is the first time that everyone has actually just stopped for a second. But probably these raids are the ones where you need to worry about mechanics. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. I mean, you kind of have to worry about mechanics in, like, against Cloud of Darkness. Cloud of Darkness, you kind of have to worry about mechanics. I have seen wipes on there by just people not worrying. So we just beat up the crap out of this thing in the middle here. I guess that's our goal. Tanks over there, they're fine. So they're doing fine. They're a legend, they'll be fine. They're fucking sick. They'll be fine. Getting the damage from at this point on. No one has been a magic one range of house. Let's go and get behind it. Ah, okay. Gross and disgusting. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm still doing damage to it. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Orchiffon Gunstone? Oh my God. Orchiffon Gunstone. Orchiffon with a gun in a fucking... We have the best fucking people right now. Gross and disgusting and gross. We have the best fucking squad right here. Holy crap. Holy crap. Absolutely incredible shit right there. I imagine now I don't hurt it. Yes, now it's invulnerable. Oh, now I run behind it. Okay. And now you go. Bam. Boom. No, they died. No. So it's easy. It's easy to tank in an alliance. You just don't play main tank. Which is perfect for me, because I'm Gunbreaker, so I'm basically playing DPS as is. Urban Soul continues to grow. Oh dear God, that is disgusting. Marky, what the fuck is up with your shit? Marky, what is with your stuff? It's disgusting and gross. Very much know what I'm doing. Very much know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm just DPS in the tower. That's what you do in Alliance raid. You just do DPS until you win. See? And Ermin Soul's now dead. Now it's just killing Sawtooth. Which I'm going to jump over to. See? Easy. This is just the Cerberus from World of Darkness. Yeah! See? Easy! Just don't die just don't die to the wife. And you're set. Shadow Gloves. Void Arts Gauntlets. If you can't dye them, the purple probably clashes a bit too hard with any of my things. I only have purple on any of my outfits. I've already got the purple. I don't need any more purple. The purple is Mynafyst's eyes. I guess we can run. Whee! Get ready for a jump. Whee! That is... Oh, okay, it's just moving us through the air. It's a Taro. We have... I need one try. Kind of look on. This is the most patient alliance raid I've ever seen. Normally alliance raid is start a ready check. 2 seconds into the ready check, pull immediately. That's normally what I see. This is the most patient alliance raid I've ever seen. I wish I was on the same team as Oshapant Gunstone so I could commend them. Because, oh my god. Oh my god. I love you so much. This music, though. You can see me trying to pull every time. I see you at the front. I see you at the front ready. Look at Taro. Diabolos? Wait, what the fuck? Diabolos! Didn't we kill you? Did we not kill you? I swore we killed you before. What the fuck? Why are you back? Oh, okay. There's already a tank on this one. There's a tank on this one. Alright, I got this one. I don't know which one I'm fucking going for. Don't yell at me. I don't know which one I'm going for. I don't know which ones people have got. Do you think I know what I'm doing? I'm dying? Well, I can kick you from the party if you don't want to die. I can do that. Perfect mitigation is not being in the party in the first place. See, the actual strat is just if all tanks aggro at once. If every tank aggroes at once, then they split the health bars. Did we not kill Diabolos? Diabolos is that prick in Underport that you need to do the doors for. I swore we killed them. I swore we fucking killed them already. Although I guess because they're a void zone, we may have just sent them back to there. And now they've just come back again. Yeah, you green apple. How long have you been working on getting that green apple? How long have you been working on that green apple, Monkey? You've also survived in the post-dungeon cutscene. See, I normally just kill it and then skip cutscene, so I didn't actually... I don't actually remember that part. God damn it! It's also the world that we're on, so that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that the world that we're on is also the boss here. That is... Kuchulain. That is... horrifying. That is horrifying. Dear gods. That's all. Alright, whatever you want. Whatever you're into. I am ready. Cuckoo Kachoo. Yeah, this is the most patient raid, alliance raid I've ever seen. Actually doing raid checks everywhere, actually waiting. Not just running forward at 1,000,000 miles an hour trying to kill everything. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. No, meteor! Ecliptic meteor, no! Here we go. The delectable aroma of terror, Jesus Christ. Does anyone remember when he starts vomiting? That's just general good life advice. That's just good life advice. Yeah, I probably don't want to be in front of that. Probably don't want to be in front of that. Yeah, I'm off tanker's gun breakers. This will work well for just, you know, doing this. Probably do some of that, shouldn't I? I am off tank. I do have mitigations I can put onto other people. Actually, oh, I don't have access to Heart of Stone, so I can't actually apply that to Kelvin. I don't know. Can you apply Aurora to another person? Same between tentacles. Ah! I worked out the mechanic. Oh no, for a wicked ass until it's on hold, so it's gonna Scarlet. But you finally got it. I can cast Aurora on others. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye on the tank and if they get low on health. Bam. Idol of Impurity. I always forget which mitigations you can apply to other people. I constantly forget. Alright. Grr Tower. Grr Guard Tower. No, that one. There we go. Yeah, gap closer. Actually have access to fucking gap closers now. As a tank. Gross and disgusting. Gross and disgusting. Begusting. Music is loud. Heavensward boss theme goes loud and hard. I need buttons on my Steam Deck to quickly change the volume of the game. I need to actually bother to set that up. Bad, don't like that. He's summoning shit. Oh! Okay, the Seer Towers were there. Wait, no, never mind. Something's still coming out. Fubar! Fucked up beyond all bar! Ah, they're dead now. Ah, get fucked. Ah, get fucked. Makes sense. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. More Fubars! Dragon Tank stands. Oh god. So the issue is that I don't know how you're meant to tell in a raid like this what tank is already, like, without a predetermined idea of what's gonna happen. I don't know how you're meant to tell whether a tank has already got something else covered or not. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Black Lung. Oh god! And a bunch of Flemmers now spawned. Which is untargetable. Never mind. Oh, I think people just had to jump into it and take a hit. I think that's what happened. Gross and disgusting. Future line, you're disgusting. Fuck you. I am endless as the stars. Oh, boy, our Karma Offending looks kind of nice. I gotta do the try-on. What does it look like here? Never mind. Never mind. Totally against my aesthetic. Never mind. Never mind. Snack! Snack! It's Snack! Whoa! Big Snack! Big fucking Snack! I thought I heard a ready check. Cutscenes, thank you, Dagger! Thank you, Serena! He's here now, yay! Yay, I'm here now. Echidna! That's not what an echidna looks like! I'll split up so you'll have to separate them. Alright, okay, that I can do. I'm C, so I stick to the right-hand side. That is not what an echidna looks like. I'm just gonna say it. We're quick but considerate. I like you, Mama. You're in a cutscene, so you auto said no to the raid check. Oh, that's how that works? Oh. I'm gonna say, I thought I heard the raid check sound from my controller. Yeah, we're ready. You want to intrude upon the Queen's very bedchamber? Yeah, because I want to fuck the Queen. Let's go. Knuckles looks weird in this one. I'm Australian. I know echidnas. I've seen plenty of echidnas at zoos and shit. This is not what the echidnas look like. Oh, I have that on. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize I also had thanks to something. I thought I took it off. That's not what Knuckles looks like. But what if he did? That's what he should look like. That Sonic Frontiers would have been a much more successful game if that's what he looked like. Sickle Strike. That's pretty sickle of you right there, Echidna. Better game. Exactly! Exactly! Sickle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Terrifying. Terrifying. Music in this game goes so hard. I mean, it's a video game. That's kind of the expected thing. But oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, I should really stick to this side so it's easy for me to grab when they appear. Gotta go fast, Sonic! Alright, here we go. Here we go. I got this one. I got this side. Alright, get the fuck over here. Alright, here we go. So there we go, I did it! I did it! Do you see me? Are you proud of me, Dad? Yeah, I did it. I separate. Oh, we're gonna kill Al's first. Oh, we're actually, no, never mind. Someone else got it. Never mind, someone else got it first. Never mind. Never mind. Easy! So the boss is dead now because we just killed all of its pods. Return to me, my wayward. God damn it. Oh, why is this game so cool? How is this game so cool? God damn it. Stab you, there we go. Sickle strike. Actually, I'm not realizing. Okay, yeah, I can apply Aurora to another person. If they're not in my alliance, how am I going to do that? How am I going to target them to actually do that? This is why I need massive keyboard for certain fights. Oi! Oi! Dickhead! Fuck you! Fuck you, Blood God. Fuck you, Blood God. Maybe it would be easier for me to actually maintain an alliance, because then I just know that I've maintained and I just got it. Stare away! Aha! Did it. L1 plus left around defense lets you target other alliances. Ah, perfect, thank you. Figured there'd have to be a button for it. And because tank is the first one, then yeah, we'll just go to that. Okay. Nice. Oh, Jesus! That's a lot of people are getting hit by that. That was seeming like not a great spawn for us to not all immediately die. Bob. This Pirate Adventure is a little different than I was expecting it to be, given that we immediately entered HR Geiger land, but oh god. No, tank that sense back on. Useful for healers to know when other alliances healers die. Makes sense. Bam, bam. Look at those Vuln stacks. Oh, I didn't even see that one of them was doing it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn, I didn't even see that one of them was doing that. Fuck. Shit, okay. Yeah, I'd like to be not frozen right now. Okay. When they split up again, Echidna can do that. Understood. Get over here, Sinister. Die! There we go. How many times do we have to teach this woman this lesson? Look at it go. Yay! I touched the void. We touched the void. Hey! I tanked! I tanked! I'm a pirate! I'm a pirate! I get to be a pirate on a pirate adventure, and we boarded a ship and we raided it. The void arc complete. It's scary that there's a giant thing sealed in front of us. It is ever so slightly terrifying that there's a giant thing sealed in front of us. Jealous of Tall. I'll go for that one, because the name is funny. Jacket, maiming. Oh my god. Coffin lid, there's crafting materials. And wind up Echidna! Wind up Echidna. Adorable. What's Bene work mean? Good work. It comes from Jack. I'm sure it's probably fine. Alliance rate's only 1 in 1, right? No chance of escalation? Yeah, it's fine. RMATs. Yeah, Bene work is good work. It comes from Jack in the Rogue's Quest. And if he says, instead of saying good work, he says Bene work, because he speaks in Thieves' Con. And by Thieves' Con, I mean French? I forget which word. I think it's French, yeah, because a lot of stuff that Jack says is French. So I think Bene is French. I think. Coffin Lid and Minion are safer in entire alliance, which makes getting them super rare. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get. bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell's spawn-bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you got there, and no mistake. My band of pirates are pretty fucking good, too. I'm concerned that Diabolos is back, though. Considering we didn't kill it just then. Yeah! Oh, that's probably the dead man's chest, isn't it? That's probably the dead man's chest. Right, then. Let's have a look inside that dirty Greg coffer type thing. Something tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. And yet, despite being in Geiger Land, they found a no-shit treasure chest of loot. Well, people always want gil, right? People always need coin. Do we really want to open this? I don't think that looks like a treasure chest. That looks like a seal that's containing a demon of untold power. Look at me, I never moved a muscle. Diabolos is back. I thought I fucking taught you a lesson, dickhead. What the fuck are you doing back again? What the seven else is that bastard doing? He's stealing a treasure. Motherfucker! This way! Swiftly now! Who's that? Yeah, sure! Yeah, sure! What? Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hell, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute! Though, the talking cat probably has the right of it. We should probably fucking run. Run, dear boss, open the door. That means I open the magic door. That means I win. Dear boss, talking cat, you're gonna choose. Probably the thing that's not opening up the demon coffin. So you have me go, Daisy to crew. It's a little different. Just a nice simple adventure, they said. Just gonna raid a ghost ship with some pirate buddies, they said. So I'll take me chance of the prowl and puss and staying here. Get your things, mateys. We're fucking getting out of here. But what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with the spellslinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. I was on a sky pirate meant to make a living. We already got like one treasure chest. I still need the treasure. What the fuck is okay? This is not normal pirate shit, is it? This is not what pirates normally get up to, I'm pretty sure. Fucking book it. What the fuck are you? Nobody said anything about this. They just said that pirates went on adventures and looted the ships of bastards and made friends and drunk alcohol all the time. No, whatever the fuck that was. Hey, look, we actually get to see the ship from the outside. I mean, you can do that when you're walking around in the map, but yeah. It's so fucking Geiger. Yeah, seeing in the distance, I really thought it was Alagon. Nope. Nope, couldn't see how Geiger it was. That close up. Oh, the back of it's very sealed as well. It's now no longer sealed. By pirates, I meant One Piece pirates. Ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring it down? Was very sealed. This is an issue. Fucking hells! Fucking hells! Boys having to initiate a dimensional displacement? But the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. What the fuck is your plan, dear boss? Oh, Marky, why did you design things the way that you did? Why did you design things the way that you did? You know, we killed Diabolus that one time, and I think we made it really fucking pissed. I think we made it really fucking angry. Because if we got Void Gates, fine, probably fine, it might be fine. The Queen's coffin! It takes it beyond our reach! Well, back to the Crystal Tower. Grohar, I think we need to travel back to the World of Darkness. Open up the door again. Fuck. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's a slight issue. Maybe it's a slight issue. Mark is just like that. I can now understand why people think black mages might be evil. I think I get it a little bit more when people say black mages are evil. If this is the society that, like, made that like, focused on, like, black maging and stuff like that, and that's their fucking shit, I get it. I get it. Not so much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Even in the midst of all that, Femura's still got a pose on the mana cutter. I've seen worse. So, it's not the second Alliance raid in a row that's dealing with Allagan bullshit, but it is the second Alliance raid in a row that is dealing with Void Scent shit. So there's that, everyone. Curious cat. How long has it been since my paws had trodden all but those cursed decks? Or that I made landfall under better circumstances. So you've been trapped on there as well. Void shit, if you will. What kind of cat is that anyway? What's it doing on that ship? I'll admit, it doesn't fit in with the rest of the ship. Not really. Ugh, me poor heart. There's a pity about the loot, no mistake. But at least we made it out in one piece. Like, look, pirate treasure! As Captain's so fond of saying, you can't spend it when you're dead. I mean, he's right! I mean, I guess you could. You could spend money once you're dead. If you end up in the heaven of Thal, like, if you end up in Thal's halls. Given that Nalthal is the god of coin, I imagine Thal's halls probably has a bunch of shit to spend money on. Probably. Right? Probably. Just run the gentle dead man under Master Zombie brand. It was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you. But here we all are, and with all our bits still attached. This calls for a flight moment blanket of drinking, let's go. Oh boy, did I just consider capitalism for all eternity. He's wearing one of the most dapper torn clothing money can afford. Fuck yeah. Hold on, are we missing someone? Didn't I tell the title to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the gold company. Oh my god. Oh my god, you dickheads. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power and display set me all a quiver. Although if you content to admire from afar, my vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. So don't presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. You kidnapped one person who can't fight back when she was standing on a rock. Congratulations. You're so resourceful. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device scale tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Okay, rate that all you want. Your fucking funeral. Take it. I'd like to see you do better. The chuckle fucking warrior of light, badass pirate bitch is with us on that one. Perfect. Come as point in the way to my just reward. Weapon like that belongs in the hands of the one who will use it, with the will to use it. Oh, you're planning on using the cannon to attack people. You want a Death Star. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. Sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You had a bang on the head or something? The man I know would never give in to a scum like her without a fight. Unless... What did you do to the compass? Who? Me? Not. So I'd slip in a link pearl into its case and like, haha! As long as Radley keeps it close, you can be damn sure she will. We'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. I don't get away to how long it'll take her to notice me, little gift. Even Mynafyst is just like, damn, you're a sly bastard. It's very clever and all. But how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict in its great big cannon? Oh, because we can't? And again, FFXIV is here? I don't work that part out yet. Might as well all start with us keeping a close eye on the talons. Before we get into any of that though, got some questions what need answering. We should know more of the Void Ark? The ghost ship, as you call it? The Void Ark. So that's its proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you care to tell us, puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Kite Sith. I will not respond to puss or cat, and most decidedly not furball. Oh, I think I know what this is. Oh, this is a Final Fantasy VII reference. Oh, this is a Final Fantasy VII reference, isn't it? Because yeah, it's like Prince Cat. We saw a Prince Cat for like 2 seconds in Remake when the plate fell. We saw Prince Cat. And there are songs in that, like one of the records in that game is called Kite Sith. And it's a picture of a normal-ass cat with a crown. This is an FF7 reference. I've only done Remake, so I've not actually seen Kite Sith outside of seeing the plate fall and going... So there's that. But I haven't seen anything of Kite Sith other than that. But it's an FF7 reference. My tale begins long. Your tale is very long. Long ago in the city of Mark, which once stood in the land of Yafayam. God, it looks so freaky in this. It's a little bit different to the one that we saw in Remake. Little bit different. The lands of Yafaim. Or Yafaim. Yafaim? I'm gonna go with Yafaim. I mean, that's not a land that we've heard of before, but also the land of Amdapor is like below Gridania, so it's gonna just be buried elsewhere. The sorcerers of Mark were masters of destructive magics, and they brought their terrible power to bear against the Amdapor and Nim, the War of the Magi. Yeah, they flooded the world. Well, I don't know how that happened, but yeah. The name Kite Sith comes from Gaelic mythology, and it's technically pronounced Katshi, derived from the Gaelic word kite meaning cat, and Sith the term for fairies. Oh, so Katshi. Okay. It's a Gaelic one. Okay, Katshi. Okay. I'll not respond to puss, but I'll respond to cat. Name's not cat shit. My name is not cat shit. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea. A catastrophe which my master, Hired Void Mage Caesar, was wise enough to foresee. Again, we still don't know how this flood happened. So this is what fares all along. Titanic forces Celine Dion unleashed. We still don't know how the War of the Magi turned into the 5th Umbral Calamity. And we also don't know how much the Ascians fucked with that. I mean, I imagine the Ascians definitely had a hand in making, like, Thor and Mark hate each other as much as they did. God knows everyone for the last several decades have played the original 7 has been pronouncing it as it's written, though. Well, at least now I know. Catchy. Once they pronounce it in Remake, then it won't change anyone's mind. Wait. Colossal Flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? Suppose you would know it as such? Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Monkey Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. Oh, so the Void Ark is their way of escaping the flood. So this is our second raid in Heavensward that deals with a gigantic titanic structure designed to house a shitload of people in case things get fucked. Got it. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Caesar. Caesar? Probably Caesar. I'm thinking of like Corsair. So Caesar. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined to her for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary? And how did it come to be so, what happened to all the people? And where'd all the Void Scent come from? I mean, Black Mage doesn't explicitly deal with Void Scent stuff, but it absolutely can tie into Void Scent stuff. That was part of the Thaumaturgy quest, right? Like, normal Black Mage magic doesn't actually rely on Void stuff, but it's definitely closely related. One of the people at the end of the Thaumaturgy questline was summoning a Void Scent, right? Wasn't the sister or one of the people of the Cocos a fucking like possessed by a Void Scent? Like, I don't think they're you don't use void stuff to do black magic, but they're definitely closely enough related. Like, it would be similar things. Because they always talk about peering into the void and the abyss because they're goths. I mean, black mages. I mean, thaumaturges. Over in, Uldar, so. What power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Oh, so the shit that's sealed in there. The shit that's sealed in there was the power for it. That's why it was locked up despite okay. Okay. So they may not be Allegons, but they're as fucked up as Allegons. There's a couple of thousand voids being used as living batteries. That's totally safe. Nothing could possibly go wrong. That's totally fine. Don't skip the cutscene. Don't skip the cutscene. Yeah, it's totally fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Advances a Marquis Sorcerer are made for one reason and one reason only. Cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous methods of acquiring that power were through the enslavement of the Void Scent entities. Echidna was a half woman, half snake monster in Greek myth who, along with her husband, the giant Typhon, gave birth to various monsters like Cerberus, Scylla, Chimera, and Sphinx. The animal is named after them due to having mammal and reptile traits, and possibly due to it being similar to the ancient Greek word for hedgehog. Oh, okay. Okay. So all the stuff that we see in the Cloud of Darkness, Scylla, Cerberus, well, chimeras are just everywhere. Okay, yeah. And Typhon is also a Void Scent, but that's Hildebrand world, so that's a little different. It's a little different. So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? Yeah, of course they did. How long do you think it was going to work for? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed the great ruler of the Void Scent, Scathach, the Shadow Queen. So the Crystal Tower is adapted from bosses from Final Fantasy III. There's so much stuff in this game that's just going to combine so much different shit. It's going to be funny to go through other Final Fantasy games after this and to like pick apart the pieces. Oh, this is this game. As far as Greek mythology goes, it's probably not a one-to-one comparison for the 14 lore. Well, because 14 lore is also combining. I mean, Scylla is in Circus Tower, not in the World of Darkness in the Crystal Tower raids. So there's also that. Whereas Cerberus very much is. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. From being Mark's preeminent sorcerer, Cecile was deemed best qualified, were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Cecille's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Void Scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cesara and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict's prison. If I remember me Umbral eras right, stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates. Am I warm? One day, a Void Scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not content with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. Good timing for us to join in, huh? We are saving the world, actually! It's not just a pirate adventure. We are saving the world. Yeah! Your faces, Batwing's theme before? It would seem then that the creature survived the encounter. Then he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Fucking Diabolos! God damn it. Well, that explains that then. Except for one small detail, namely. Where the queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? It was fun after we kicked his ass and started new problems because he's a messy bitch that loves drama. You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void sent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for your coffin's destination, however, that is as much as a mystery to me as it is to you. So when they say the void, they mean the reflection, right? It seems like it's... A lot of stuff has the ability to just jump between that reflection and the source. But it's only that one. We're going to nickel high, yes. It's only that one. All of the other reflections, there seems to be nothing. I guess the flood of darkness fucked how everything works there, so... I mean, like, I guess there has been things coming from the other reflections into our world. It's just they're normally... you know, umbral calamities. Whereas this is just a slow, steady process constantly. So because the world of darkness is just nothing but darkness at this point, because of the flood that happens there, is it just like it takes advantage of just natural darkness that's in the source and just feeds in small amounts through that? Is that how it works? Because it seems like a big deal that it's able to just go between them. Oh, like a lot of stuff can do that. The Crystal Tower took a big fucking effort to do that, but it was sending not Void Sense through it. Whereas Void Sense stuff can just go through it. And it seems like the Marquis had a way of just doing it constantly. The Marquis had a way of just doing it all the fucking time. Considering they used it to teleport. They basically went to the Nether and traveled a bit and then came out traveling really far. That's basically what the Marquis were doing. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark. Help me find the Queen's coffin ere the ward's binding Scathach are dispelled. That sounds like an adventure, eh? Sounds to me like an adventure! And who knows what ancient Marquis treasure might stumble along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all the Malagon tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. Not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you'll understand. But I'll be damned if I leave the Radley or that batwing bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You only care for how you might be inconvenienced? The Shadow Queen in return would have dire consequences for this entire star. Getting a blessed furball. I said it would help, didn't I? What other treasure we can find? Like a Void Scent. Or 2 Void Scents. Yay! Before we go rushing off and searching that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroical employment, fuckfist. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. I am so down for the next pirate adventure. Mynafyst can't even get into a pirate adventure without having to save the world. What can she say? She's a fucking magnet for this type of shit. The time is now, my dear Talons. Soon we'll seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. I mean, actually, adventure for a patch or 2. Then you can come back to be a pirate. We're starting at the back of Lucia's office. It's fine. It's fine. It's all dark and stuff. You can't tell. You can't tell where it is. Sounds like One Face. It's fine. It's fine. Pirates save the world. That's what they do. A bad pirate never lets the realm die. Oh, God. Paying the bills. Paying the bills. Get it? Because they're red bills. Lovely camera angle here. Lovely camera angle here. Sup there, buddy? You look badass. You look badass. Ah, Jesus Christ! Fuck me! I need to, wait a second! Wait here a second! Important business to be had. I said we drink until we die, and fucking hell's a meant that. Will this be the drunkest I get on stream? It depends. Depends on how long I wait between these cans. I think I've got 2 more after this. Because I bought 2 packs for my birthday. And then I had a lot of other different alcohol on my birthday as well. So, I didn't have all of them. I got an ice machine for my birthday. So I can actually make drinks in this house and have them be cold. Because this stuff tastes cold when it's an aluminium can. But if the stuff that's just poured into a glass, well, needs that on there. We got 2 achievements during that, right? I believe we did. Yeah, that. Where the fuck is it? I'm on the second page. Where is it? Where is it? There it is! Yeah! 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 I didn't even change my own display name. I don't have that set for that. Fuck, this is officially abandoned the ocean. We've taken land before. We've ruled the entire seas. We're venturing 2 new realms to a place where land cannot be seen. We've built a ship that'll never touch sea, never get wet, never swim too deep. We've built a ship that can go anywhere, a ship that floats on air. Sightseeing point right here. Where's my fucking emotes? There it is. Yeah. Coldwind. When the Rose Knights first came to the Sea of Clouds and traded with the Zundu, they asked the chieftain, what he called this, putting north of Oxundu, to which he replied, small island beneath which cold winds occur this ever blow. For the sake of brevity, the knights simply called it Coldwind. Easy. Stacia, so. The Weeping City. Stacia appears to be in need of your assistance. Fuck first! Just better fly to Ishkar to track you down. You can't get me away from the pirates. You remember Kachi, right? The Marquis familiar? We're working with him on a plan to find Diabolos in the Queen's coffin. There's been void sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that batwing buggers are in someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. My city, it is weeping. And as we're going about pinpoint the location, we're fighting the feeling of bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you spare a moment or 2, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leopard's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to Parok as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Yeah, I use this. Actually, question. They're talking about talons, and this is the bills. If I go to portraits... I'm not in the city. One of the fucking... Or is it in the current PvP thing? Is it in the current PvP thing? If I go to... That's not PvP thing! Is it one of the current ones? There's framer kits, right? Oh, falcons and ravens. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, is this the falcons and the bills for the framer kits? Because if so, I definitely need this one. But no, not quite. Not quite. Fly to Parok? I will fly to Parok. Ah, we actually get to walk around the pirate place! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, we actually get to walk around the pirate place! Fucking fuck yes! I was wondering if this was only going to be cutscenes. Fuck yeah! You see that shadow? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch! Hey, Red Bull Engineer. When you're a sky pirate, we'll maintain airship, giving the difference between life and a horrible plummet and death. So I would give the damn close eye on the condition of our vessels around here. Look at their fucking ships. Look at their fucking pirate ships. Red Bill Tarboy. Yeah, see the captain? Just go through the gate here and head north and you come out on top. His quarters are across the bridge. Yeah, we come pirates! It's pirates! Think I have time for the quick leap of faith? I'm gonna rant about pirates all the time, so probably. Probably. if you're good at leap of faith, you'll have time. Now it's a challenge. Now it's a challenge. You gotta beat it quick enough. I'm gonna spend all my time looking around here, so absolutely. Still need to do laundry. I think it's so damn muddy. That is just an honest to God's rifle. I don't know if we've seen a rifle like that. I don't think we've seen a rifle. Oh, are you drunk? Lovely, glittering gold. Alright, we've got drunken pirates. Fuck yeah. When the guru heads are filled with naught but loot and laughter, it's my job to see their bellies are filled with decent grub. Leofard's the worst of the lot. He'd live on gold bars and bootlegger I won't here to cook for him. I like how everyone's just like, Leofard is so obsessed with pirates, he does not take care of himself in any capacity. That's why we love him. That's why we love him. Okay, so his quarters is just like a little house, okay. His quarters is just a little house over here. Although I'm getting drunk and falling on got just on a floating island, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna take so many glam shots in the fucking pirate base, I swear to God. Can't stop me. Oh my God. Thanks for coming. Captain and Katner inside's loving their discussion. Don't let Leofard, will you, before I strangle the both of them? It's just there was a hallway. There was a hallway. There was a hallway in the cutscene. Where the fuck is it? Oh my God, this room. Oh my God, this room. Pirate shit everywhere. Look at all the treasures they have. Look at all the fucking treasure they've plundered. Fuck yeah. Go sleep on his bed. I'm stealing your bed, buddy. Hey, Leopold, why don't you come over here? I bet we could sleep together. Is it you sit on the bed? I think it's you sit on the bed. When you sit on beds, right? Yeah. Doze. I don't. Zol, let me sleep on his bed. No. If I sit on the bed and change pose, no, because that would just change that. That would just change the actual sitting pose. I am sitting on his bed though. No, this is what we're gonna do. Look at me! I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. I imagine at some point we'll find out who that painting's of. Look at us. Fuck yeah. Fucking honest to God's pirate adventure. Ah! Squabbling children, the pair of them. Can't Leofard settle this, would ya? I gotta turn the volume a little bit. Before we get to the next alliance raid, I have to turn down the volume ever so slightly. This is very loud. Not what I meant to speak to Kachi. I meant to speak to Kachi. No, I don't get to speak to Kachi at all. Oh well, I don't have my phone on charge. Should probably do that. And there they are, just bickering. Can I get Statia's pants? I would like those. If you hear us about the Queen's coffin, you best turn around and walk straight out again. So I go in purples, turn my mood sour as month-old goat milk. Leofard, fuckfist come all this way to help us. At your request, I might add. She deserves to hear what we sent, where we sent on the search at least. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. The search is giving me all sorts of nightmares. Well, reports the Ebolas is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky's a vast dome, and as high as the ocean is deep, we're not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. Don't tell me luck with Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping on that. With that link pearl, I slipped into a case and I'm gonna catch something useful. Blood from her and her sorry snooze crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. Talking mad shit about Thornton's deck. In the end, it seems no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewling annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. It's impossible to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Stole your mangy alley cat. Not the faintest idea how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'll be locked into a deal and hand every treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You gotta assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could give it some fuel of the nobility to our cause. Water time. So it goes round and round. No one pirates as I do. I find myself serving the captain on this. What do you, Fuckfist? Any thoughts on the matter? Channelers ourselves, we should seek aid from other crews to keep us armed. I just don't think Radley is gonna work with us. I just don't think Radley is gonna work with us. We've got this shit. I'm here. We'll be fine. See there? Even Fuckfist agrees with me. For procedures we have been trying to cover as much of the sky as possible. When we tackle things so, we've got a long road ahead of us. As if I can't think of a better way to shorten it. So might as well head back to your adventures, Fuckfist. Unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Oh yes, I hate my fucking business option. Just don't even talk. It's hard, our chief engineer's been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Maybe you can provide some insight into a dilemma. She's conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue this fruitless debate. I should see you down there, Fuckfist. I mean, I disagree with you too, but, you know, that's just me. Kachi, you've been locked up for a millennia and a half. You don't know how people are dickheads nowadays. And the Sea of Clouds and see what's bothering Tata. Maybe you can shed some light, no problem. The advice right not trust and not to our fellow pirates. We can spend years trolling through the clouds. It has to be some other way. Again, we ask her, she would just say no. She would just say no. So I didn't see the point in bothering either. Every hat is so tight on my head because I have such a gigantic head. Like, you can already see that I am getting the marks from wearing the hat. This happens in the what's it called streams. The Pokemon ones. I'm also wearing a hat for that now. I'm now realizing I wear hats with a weirdly high amount for streaming. Considering I don't consider myself a hat person. I own a lot of them and I wear them a lot. Sup. I would normally get out my chicken. But it's only appropriate that we get out chips. I could get the Monocutter, but the Falcon's cute. And I definitely fit in it. I definitely fit in this. My coat's not flying out the sides at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I got through. I told you, I yammer on for a long ass time. I yammer on forever. I never shut the fuck up. Oh, you know what we could do today? Because I think we can actually do it. Because it would be appropriate. Do we do Gunbreaker today? Do we do Gunbreaker 70 to 80? I think we might do Gunbreaker to 70 to 80. I say this as someone who mainly just wants to be able to use continuation. I'm sick of not having continuation. I'd be able to do so much more damage. It's one button that does so much damage. So do we do Gunbreaker today? We're back to being Gunbreaker. One day only. When we go back to MSQ, I'm going to jump back to Warrior. I will jump back to Warrior for MSQ. This isn't enough of a reason to permanently go back to Gunbreaker, but for a pirate adventure, we're going to do fucking Gunbreaker. So I went to the Dorothea hat Pokemon streams and you bought the hat in game, and it also hurts my head because my head is too small for the hats that I own. Waiting for word on the boss, I've been spending my time learning to pilot the Red Bull's little airships. Then lives down the master enough of the basics to manage this little town. Maybe I can make contact with some other pirates without Leofard's mediation. Let's first address Mistress Utada's voice, shall we? No! Cat, don't contact the Red Bills. You'll just get kidnapped. I feel like this hat is always crooked. But I also think it's just because it's actually crooked itself and not because anything else of it is crooked. I also added the rose. The rose didn't come with the hat. I just bought a completely separate rose to just stick on top of the hat. Because it's pretty. Staring contest. What troubles you, Mr. Satato? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you an inestimable measure of grief. Mr. Satato, what are you... Oh, what the fuck are you doing to me? When depression, cuddle kitty. I feel so much better now. I apologize, Gachi. Yeah, there's fortune in my field of view just I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. This is damn the lighter compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radley stole. But look, points in a completely different direction where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't know what I did wrong. It's the same plans, the same parts. Maybe it wasn't detecting the Void Ark. It's possible it weren't detecting the Void Ark. It was detecting the etheric signature. It may not have been the Void Ark. It may have been the coffin. Can I imagine that would be infuriating? And you certain there are no flaws in the design on materials? Positive. Doing that adjust and replace every single piece, but it freezes the function as intended. On the verge of tossing the blast thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Fuckfist? I think the compass broken. Something may have happened to the Void Ark. I don't think the compass is broken. I think it's pointing exactly to where we want it to point. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging my previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is effective. Must consider other factors. Might you explain us the principle by which the compass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of the Void Scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether of the entities imprisoned within? Yeah. I'll certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, the Apollos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. I am one that we played a course based on the readings from the Ether Compass, who would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak. Just so, Mistress Utada. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Yay! 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 Everyone cheers. Everyone cheers forever. I say, sure, what perfect timing. You don't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Talonation has been started on route to our nest. If it's revenge you're looking for, we best head back and make them ready. Make ready for him. Time to fuck him up! Time to fuck him up! Part on part! Action, let's fuck go! Let's go. Oh gods. Oh gods, what bullshit now. It's Desha. Glad you fuck this. But I think they're spawned for a fight. I don't like this fuckfist. Why did Talons come in without their captain? Where's Radley? It's probably because they went to do some bullshit. And, you know, it didn't work because, you know, I'm not there. It appears that these pirates have come with murder and pillage, it would not appear these pirates have come with murder and pillage in their mind. Well, the opposite, in fact. They seem rather bedraggled and beaten. We made it, thank the gods. Yeah. Hat is so tight. I will wear it for the bit! But it is very tight. But it is very tight. Truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Redlear. You, one of Redlear's favorites. You threaten me, crew. Steal our compass, and then you come crawling to me for help? What an unholy mess have you Cretans stumbled into. I would take your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up in some moldy-odd ruins, lousy with void sun. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. Two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. Captain survived the massacre. She's stuck there with no wings to fly her out again. Why didn't you give that link ball a listen, Captain? As we can learn if Radley is alive or dead at least. Yeah. The frilly bits of my pirate hat are not sticking up. There we go. I'll stick it down. So much buzzing. I need to blast it. I'm getting some words. They're after Marquee artifacts. Damn demons are searching. Hide. Then a bunch of screaming. So Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. Oh, those screams are an act, then consider me fooled. Then the Talons laying a trap here. I'm mind to leave Redlia to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the Santa treasure's in the air, eh? Now, tell me where you found these ruins. Yorbis then? You're a good man, Red Bill. We'll have the captain in the Yafaim Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yafaim, you say? You speak the ruined shell of Mark itself. By Shitoto's Black Heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? Eh, Shitoto. What's that, puss? You think you know what the fiends are after? It's the stone of Shitoto, but the biggest one they've got. Right, Data. So the talons are patched up, and then have the Rhymill ready to fly. Don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. You got a pirate ship bigger than a Monocotta? Or is that your Monocotta? Fuckfist, stay sharp, bring the furball to my quarters. And we'll have ourselves a chat about an impending trip to old Muck. Lovely, a fun little grin. Please, you have to rescue the captain. Well, Levi asked me to pay special attention to his airship. That's a sign he's fully committed to his next adventure. At the same spark right before he left aboard the Void Ark. You wonder why ship's named the Rhymill? Never gave it much thought, but I bet you it was the name of his first love. Or maybe it was a pet. That is probably what the painting is. Wild guess? Probably what the painting is. It's one of those I'm about to say something that I put in the room, but me will like sort of grins. Hey, 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 hey. There is someone else in the room who will like it, because Fuckfist is here. Fuckfist is fully on board with pirate shenanigans. So Mynafyst is of two minds, because on one hand, she's just like, if I can save people, I want to save people, because that's who I am and that's what I want to do. But also, it's an adventure, and I fucking love adventure. So, you know, I'm both of those things. There's a lot more to me than just someone who saves people's lives. You know, we've never been friendly with the Talons, but that don't mean we're going to sit back and let them be torn to shreds by Cackling and Voidson. Never imagined the boss would seek to enter the old city. But I should have suspected as much when I learned that the floodwaters had receded and left your farm exposed. She just goes near us on the Dragon's War. She can have a pirate adventure real quick. This is her tree. You save the world. You save the world. You get to have a tree. You get to just go do something because it's fun. It's good timing. It's good timing that this happens right after 3.3. How many standards are these? Oh, these are 1.8 standards. Wow, okay, these are, oh, I got 6%, it's not 4.8%. These are decently strong premixes. They're not 8 or 10s, but they are 6, which is higher than normal. Alright, Furball, let's hear about this artifact that the Diabolos is looking for. If I'm to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Marquis sorcerers would bind the Voidstone into service. The tiny little legs going. The more powerful the Voidstone, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. The ornament strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. Again, how much of this crossing over has to do with the nature of how the calamities work? Because they're basically saying the larger Voidsents take a lot more effort to get through. But the little ones can go through quite easily. Which would explain part of the calamity. Is that if you're trying to get entire worlds of Aether, it needs to be able to rip open an entire giant fucking hole at once. AKA an event that's already happening. And then that causes a big enough hole that the rest of it can come through. Which would tie in with the idea of the Ascians are taking advantage of something that's going to happen and then just adding on to it, like getting an earthquake from getting energy from Dalamud, and then just feeding an entire world's Aether into there to cause the biggest earthquake that has ever happened. Same with like a flood or Bahamut's terror flare raising the entire land. Like, I know Bahamut wasn't fully formed and everything, but like us and a band of adventurers were able to defeat Bahamut on our own. Yet when Bahamut spawned at the 7th Calamity, it raised the land in the matter of seconds. So that would line up with that theory. That you need something huge already. Like, it takes a lot more of a bigger gap to open up and a lot more power to let something bigger in. Let me guess. The mage forced the Voidsent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation to our world. I mean, that'd be similar to Reaper. That's what Reaper is, isn't it? Reaper's a pact with the Voidsent. That wasn't a thing at this time, but that's correct. But be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent. I mean, the pact is also what Xanth had with the World of Darkness, or Cloud of Darkness. That was also a pact of sorts. And the Cloud of Darkness was just like, don't care if it's dead. No. No, pact is not broken. Before I leave space such devious and malevolent creatures who abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the monkey mage construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Voidsent to their will. A safeguard of sorts. That, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a Voidsent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. Can't see the royals of the void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems that those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Mark, the ends justified the means. It ended the world. It caused a calamity. And also enslavement. And also all the other shit. In any event, we're concerned that Diabolos seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands. And then might show that Skathak will reign unopposed. What if Diabolos wants to be the one that ensnares Skathak? What if Diabolos is just... Does anything stop a Voidsent from wanting to trap another Voidsent? I don't know if Diabolos would go to this much effort to have something else rule. Though we know very little about how Voidsents think, if they do, other than, you know, giant titty monster. So... Alright, so we know what the Fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Today was the reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure contained for the, constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, the reason the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of the vengeful Voidsent. I mean, that makes sense. But now that your Fime is more swamp than sea, the demons only have their wards and the guardians to deal with. I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, it's become this race to see what can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest that Sky Pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Riley right from under the Fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save it while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Matata so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the lander when you're ready to fly. Pirate Adventure is a little different than what I was expecting, but it's still a pirate adventure, so still fuck yeah. So what we need to do is rescue Captain Bradley from Mob and Nasty Voidsent, retrieve the dangerous artifact from the magically defended ruins of ancient civilization. Easy, eh? Tighten your underwear, kids, we're going on an adventure! You better be wearing a neck diaper because your face is about to shit itself. Leofard, what? I should join you on this endeavor to recover the Nullstone. Up to 1500 years. What remains of the city I once knew? Leofard. We'll fly directly to your farm from here. Once we arrive, you just forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the FFXIV. Let's keep slicing into the depths until you reach that Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talon, so we best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. Verbal says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through the artifact, and check on the nooks and crannies for Adley and the crew. Don't let your guards how much to reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there that are what, worse than the fiends outside. Wouldn't our hero losing her head now, would we? You do not know me well enough to think that I give the slightest shit. Alright, I gotta add you back. There we go. Yeah. I remember. I remember. I don't have ready check instantly available, so if anyone wants. I gotta add a ready check to one of my things. Where is it? Party. Probably under party. Ready check. There we go. You beat me to it. You beat me to it. Because I have a bunch of shit here that is just... I gotta get rid of the outfits over here. I don't need those on my, I don't need the outfits for this on my hotbar. I gotta do a bunch of macros, and I gotta have ready check as one of them. And also probably a wise idea to do either one signal and one. I think that. We're ready, we're just aggroing mobs. Just fighting the wildlife. Ow! Fucking ow! Oh, dear God! Oh, fucking Christ! Ow! Oh, my headphones just made the loudest pop sound of static. Oh, fuck me! Oh, God, that hurt! Oh, God! Oh, my ears are ringing! Oh my God, that was so loud! Oh, that was so fucking loud! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God, it was like a fucking gunshot! Oh my God! Fucking Christ! Oh, that hurts so much! Jesus! It's done it before, where it's made like static pops, and they're pretty bad. That is significantly worse than it's ever been in terms of volume. Oh, Jesus. Like, it's done it a couple times before, but fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, like, it's made me dizzy. Oh, God. Because, you know, like, when your ears get fucked up, because your ears are part of, like, are what keeps your body in balance, because of the way liquids work in there. Oh, God, it's, like, made me dizzy. Jesus Christ. God, that was brutal. God. Whoa. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh Jesus, sorry, it's just taking a bit to recover from that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Blah, 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 blah. Look at how pretty Mynafyst is, by the way. And not just because most of her tits are hanging out right now. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. But just while I recover, just admire my OC. I will say there's one thing that I've been in, I quite like the look of on Mynafyst, that I've been doing a bit lately. I do like this look without the hat. I do really like this as well. I like her hair, obviously, because it's what I chose for her and stuff like that. But I think for what this outfit is, I think just the no hat also works pretty well for it. But we're pirates right now. So we have to have the hat on. And also, if I take the hat off, then I don't get the instant portrait. There's also that. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. The Weeping City of Mark. Deep in the Yafime Saltmoor lies the ruins of the fabled city of Mark, a civilization from the 5th Astral era. Actually, Yafime. It is. I think there's a bit of glam that I want from this. Now realizing the word Yafime, there's probably a bit of glam from this that I actually want. I assume it would be here, because it's called Yafime. Deep in the Yafime Saltmoor lies the ruins of the fabled city of Mark, A civilization of the 5th Astral Era whose prosperity was built upon unparalleled magics of destruction. The wiping, weeping city of Mark. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Is to this ancient edifice and its vaults of occult secrets that you and the rebels plan your next foray. The hat of healing. The hat of healing. Because it has an eye patch. That you and your red pills plan your next foray. You spend on Gandervoiten, the same terrible beings that the ground Radley and her crew. When you path to retrieve the relic of incalculable power, can you prevail over the unfettered miseries of the weeping city itself? If it comes up, I can pass. Thank you. God damn, I'm now fucking piss of a shit of a dick. I am now realizing that for healer glam, specifically white mage, once again, the glam that I want is from a fucking raid. God damn it. I'm gonna be stuck in this hell again, aren't I? Because my white mage has the demon robe of healing from the world of darkness, and it took forever to get it, because I don't want to play healer. Ever. But also especially in an alliance raid. I need a mouse. I need to be able to do a mouse for healer. I just know that. I can't heal by locking on with a controller. I can't do it, and I know that. I'm also everything's here. I like being with Deku for this run at least. Oh, are you healer at the moment, Densha? I obviously know that you can be tank because of the way alliances work. I didn't realize you were a healer. I can't see what this. I can't see. But yeah. It's also on white mage. It's the white mage that I want the Afami one for. They're competing everyone besides two of us. I was on the first one, Deck and I have been co-healing. Fuck yeah! Glad you're both healing to make up for the fact that I don't know how to tank in this. Since Alliance only has one tank, yeah. And I knew I was going to be tanking this, but I thought I was going to be tanking this because of Warrior. But if we're going on a pirate adventure, the badass pirate bitch has to come back. I vote we do Gunbreaker today as well. Fuck what we actually have planned for today. Fuck what we actually have planned for today. Once we do the raid, we're doing Gunbreaker to 70 to 80. And then we'll see what we can fit in after that. Non-CT Alliance raids. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm now finished my second one. I won't have another one until after this. I haven't made healer glam yet, plus red mage is closest I have to parity. Well, it's just, if I go to this, right? This is my demon robe of healing. This is also, I believe, the demon hat of healing. But it's a different one. But, the hat is kind of similar to this, but it has a blinder on one of the eyes. I think it's a piece of metal. I believe that's the one I'm thinking of. Either said my favorites is one of them, and I think it's that one, because it blends well with the demon robe of healing. Whoever Sunblood one's gonna be doing MSQ while we wait for the queue. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We have a tank and 2 healers. It says waiting time less than 5 minutes. We'll be chill. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. I gotta drink my orange juice while we wait. Actually, we're pirates. I gotta drink my fucking spirits while we wait. I gotta drink my alcohol while we wait. I'm gonna drink the alcohol that Artesia gave me. There we go. Now we're on a real pirate adventure. And by that, I mean drunk. Healers with more than 5-second queue time. So the thing is, you go, oh, queues take this long. Bitch, I play genuinely. The main time that I play this game is of a night. For me, it's between 6 and 12 p.m. is the times that I'm on here at some point in that. My DPS queue times are genuinely around 20 minutes. So I just set up my queue to go and do anything else in or out of game and wait for them to happen. A less than 5-minute wait time is so fucking quick for me. And I still have so many of them left to go to get to level 70 because I still have all of my melees to get to 70. And also Black Mage here. Red Mage is almost 70, Bard's like halfway to 70. But yeah, I've not done like any. I've been focusing on the ranged DPSs for leveling first. And then I'll come back to melees at some point. And I also need Dark Knight, which is getting close, and then I'm going to do Paladin. So we've got a decent amount of jobs already at 70, despite not starting Stormblood. We're getting gone up on levels. We will need to spend about 2 or 3 streams just catching up to level 60 job quests for just help us handle though. So there's going to be that. Legitimately, Stormblood Alliance raids are some of the most fun in this game, and no one runs them ever. It's the most frustrating thing. People are cowards. Well, wait, can you come out to Coldwind? I can. How do I do that? Oh. I was about to say, isn't this how you get back to Coldwind? This is the way. This is the way. We're on the other side of the deck. Sup? Hello. I'm getting healed by a thing. Thank you, Deku. Thank you, Deku. Yay! I got a name day cake. I got a name day cake. Woo! It was my birthday 2 days ago. That's why I have the alcohol. Well, it's why I have premixes. I normally don't buy premixes because they're significantly more expensive, and I have an entire bar over there. But they're also very easy to drink. That's what I wanted for my birthday. Oh, thank you. It's furniture, not food, but still. Well, actually, can we go to your... Because I'm part of your house, Deku. Because I still haven't won any of the lotteries, for fuck's sakes. Goddamn it, piece of shit, motherfucking piece of shit bastard. Can we go to your house and I set it up and eat some? Because I'm a tenant of your house, if we set it up in your house, can I eat it then? Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that after the raid series. Remind me after the raid series, but we'll do it then. Yay! I agree. Let's bee's knees. My academy has a cafeteria. I want a house so badly. Everyone on the fucking Discord keeps posting, oh, I want a house. Atisha has a house. Ifra's got a house. Fucking Horatio's got the fucking academy. Only tenants, the others just get to watch us. You can make them tenants. There is, at this stage, about 2 properties left in the mist that are available at all. So the chances of winning one of those, I think, is low. Unless we start a free company, like, basically now. If we start a free company now, our chances of getting a place are a lot higher. For a free company house in the mist. Because of the new wards that they added, the free company ward that's been added to the mist has basically nothing sold. So, if we make a free company, we can get one of those houses. But I've been losing all my lotteries. I was off by 1 last time, which is really irritating. I was number 8, and number 7 got pulled, and I'm just like, God damn it! And it was drawn on my birthday, too. Would have been a fantastic birthday present. I want my pirate ship, damn it. If I get a house, I'm calling it the pirate ship. Oh, that would have been perfect today! We could have been super piratey. Oh, God. Can't wait to lose FanFest, though. I heard that tickets for the FanFest. I heard that tickets for FanFest are a lottery. Which is the funniest thing in the world as someone who cannot go to hear. But for people who want to go, that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. There it is. They dealt with Dungeon Trial. Hi, it's Rocket Associates Dungeon Helper or God Killer Service. As if I get a house, I just want to call the house the Pirate Ship. The name of Mynafyst Pirate Ship is the SS Pirate Ship. And if she gets a house, she will absolutely refer to that as her pirate ship. And when other people ask, oh, so you're a pirate, so do you have a ship? She will say yes. And then if they say they can see it, she will say yes. And then she'll take them to her house. Will it eventually depend on lottery because there's just so many people? Yeah, but isn't it also tickets for the one in the States that are also a lottery? I mean, that's not a thing in Australia, but also Australia's population is like 25 mil across the 7th largest country in the world. So, usually don't run out of stuff here. Like, even the fucking Blink-182 concert here took like a full day to sell out, as opposed to the minute that it took to sell out in other places. To be fair, the alternative before was Smash at 5 the moment the page goes live, so tickets sold within 2 minutes can't be there to Smash exact 5 that exact moment, eat shit. No, it's better than that. It is definitely better than that. It doesn't mean it's good. I don't know what the solution is other than have a bigger thing. Have a bigger venue that more people can go to. Again, I live in Australia. Shit doesn't sell out here because there's just not enough fucking people here. Things sell out. So, like, some things will sell out, but it takes way longer. Like, again, Blink-182 sold out fairly slowly here. Compared to last year. Which is, this is the bigger venue. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Which it is funny. Speaking of birthdays, I'm seeing Blink-182 live on my 30th birthday, and I cannot think of anything funnier to celebrate turning 30 in the year of 2024 than seeing a bunch of 50-year-olds play 90s punk. I find that hilarious. Works out perfectly. The winning number was 0. Oh, no one gets it. No one's allowed to go to FanFest. I mean, I would like to go to FanFest, but I'm not flying out to America to go to FanFest. And even though we haven't, it took long enough for Australia to get an Oceania server. I can't imagine us getting a FanFest here. It's alright. I will cosplay Mynafyst one day. And by that I mean I'll cosplay Mynafyst as the end of Endwalker. That is the plan. For the final stream of Endwalker's MSQ, I'm going to cosplay Mynafyst. That gives me about 3 years to get it ready. And then I'll forget until we're halfway through Endwalker, and then I'll panic. It'll be fine. The Shadow of Mark. The Weeping City of Mark. I'm glad that we are actually seeing Marky shit. The only Marky stuff that we've seen up to this point has been the stuff that Armdapor trapped. There's also your account's European, so you need to go to European FanFest in London. That's how that works. Let's people on that are screwed. Wait, you can only go to the FanFest of the place that you have an account for? This is seeming dumber and dumber all the time. I've realized you can see Ozma from here. I don't know what Ozma is. I mean, it's getting low, presumably the same week for that. Oh, what? My dear, fine. What a wretched morass it has become. Ah! Sarcosaurus! I'm Alliance A, I'll grab this one. I got it, I'm tanking. I got it, I know what I'm doing. It's a crocodile! Interior crocodile alligator! Oh, dropping shit from the movie theater. I did it. It's giant crocodiles! How long will it be until I get the Laladial? That is the question. How long will it be until I get the Laladial? I'm pretty sure you get the Laladial from fishing journeys, so it'd be a little difficult. Or is Laladial Skybuilder? I don't remember. But it is an adorable minion. No! Heron! Gators. Didn't know which island of Florida. They said swamps. If it's a swamp, it's Florida. That's how it works. Alright, well, okay. I will grab this one then. You find me spiders! There's spiders everywhere. Oh, I still don't have Faded Circle at level 60? Oh god, this sucks. Can confirm, exactly. Okay, I still don't have Faded... Even level 60 content still doesn't have Faded Circle. God damn it. God damn it, I really thought it would. Not being able to use cartridges on fucking AoEs is really annoying. Sir Hylian. Out! Eyes open. Stay alert. Hey cat. Oh my god! Arachne Eve! Oh, more of your blood and morsels? How well I will sup this day. Sup, spider lady. Now, I need to be very clear. No one in chat try to fuck this thing. We gotta fuck. God damn it! God damn it! What did I just say? No fucking the spider. No fucking the spider. No. I still think it's still bizarre to me that it's become so much of a meme right now. Not a bad circle. No, it's, I keep getting confused by AoE circles and knowing whether they're the good ones or the bad ones. That's the Dark Knight one. Ah! Ah, Jesus! Look at him go. Oh, God. Oh, because you're coming out there. Okay. Ah! The lab did hardly anything. Jesus, that is one. That is some of the widest AoEs I've seen in this game so far. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, the targeted AoEs, but it's getting people to go the proper way. God damn. I'm gonna scurry so within my web. Ah, Jesus! Ah! Ah! Shit, it's Nacilla! We're just fighting Nacilla! Fuck! People in my Migas, you can look, through them to free them. You're thinking about an implosion! I just stop an implosion, killing everyone. A Terra picks an Arachne's web. I very much know what I'm doing. I very much know what I'm doing. Are you ensnared? I can't tell who's ensnared. I don't know what visuals I'm looking for is the issue. Yes, I know you can see the debuffs on the left. No, I'm not going to notice which one's where. Sorry, you look at the debuff markers of your teammates by looking at the party list? Could never be me. Could never be me. That's not real. That's not real. That's not a thing people do. I feel like we're taking a long time to kill this thing because we're not doing mechanics, because I don't know if anyone actually knows what mechanics are for this. It's just doing... Oh, Jesus. My poor webs are tatters! Never mind, people were doing mechanics. No idea what the mechanics are for that. I don't know. Though I don't know mechanics for any of the Alliance raids. I feel like I need to look on the wiki after I do an Alliance raid and actually look at the list of mechanics. Because I genuinely don't pay attention to them. That's a tough one for you. Some people have to go down and break the webs and not the spider back down. Oh, you can fall down. It really isn't so. Holy shit. Bought a moonball for 205. Was the cheapest one ever. The April balls here. What was so much in that game? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm targeted by something. I really want to get away from people? Ah, no! I didn't mean that. I got people transpire. Sorry. Stack marker. Stacks on. Stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks. Oh, my name still says Storm Lady. Fuck. Alright, I changed over to a different class in the middle job in the different for this. And my macro is that. Oh, good. Look away. I was about to say, I definitely got hit by that. I didn't know this was looking away until way too late. No! No! Mynafyst, you're running straight into a web! Okay. She's fine. She's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. She's fine. Definitely not enough people know the mechanics here, 'cause this is taking quite some time for the first boss. And who's like anything special for some reason? That's what I'm scared about for Pokemon games. How much desire I have to keep Pokemon in special forms. Ah! Oh, I get it. I get it. If you stay in a web, it's hard for you to get sucked in. That makes sense. No! Well, it's only like 10 minutes for the first boss, so this raid will be fine. Keep forgetting I have a gap closer now. I'm not used to having gap closer. Ah, Jesus! God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Let the bodies hit the floor! Good job, teammate. Yo, are we the only team that has had no one die? Never mind, we're actually sick. We're actually hype as hell. I must warn Lord Forgal. We're the only team that didn't have anyone die. We're actually just sick. Please look onto that. Where was it? Where was it? I wish these were in order. Can I sort them? Where is it? Where is it? Skyfire, there it is. There we go. Down the river we go! Whee! Whee! Not terribly far. Jesus Christ! What the fuck is that? I'm here, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. That is a giant fucking pyramid. We're in the flooded forest. This is actually Monster Hunter. Now I know what it is. Now I know what we're doing. We're in Monster Hunter. This is just the flooded forest. I think it's an Illuminati thing too, because there's some glowing shit at the top. Those basic Pokeballs for everything? No, you gotta use the Premier Balls. They have the same capture rate, but they look a little bit different. 2 Love Balls, 4 Neckhands. Thanks to Mystery Gift Code they gave out. Too bad they fixed it if glitch. Boo! Boo! That'd be Egypt. The flooded forest in Monster Hunter also is 1, a forest, 2, it's flooded, and 3, it has a giant pyramid. Monkey Ghost, I recognize this model. This is Flame Servant Dolphin. I recognize this model. I realize the Dark Knight. So I don't know which, I can't tell like which one has which. I can't tell which one has which is the issue when I look at these. I can't see which tank has which one, so I don't know what I'm looking at. Can I set it in an alliance raid so that my fellow party members have their class in their name? I got cat cheese, it's constantly red. Is that a thing you can like set? That's where we are, we're in denial. Which is why it's flooded. I think you can put class in name. Damn it! It's a thing in like frontline. Mobile's not terribly important, you don't have to separate the random single boss, just fine take them all together. Understandable. Again, it's an Illuminati thing because it's got a glowy evil eye at the top there. It has a glowy evil eye at the top. Everyone ponder the orb! Then I was over in Egypt, your husband is gay. Ponder the orb of the pyramid. Ponder the orb. Stay out of the ooze. Good life advice. I am in need of fresh souls to shatter the ward. Oh dear God. Probably a good idea for me to try to tank some of the ads. Good idea to tank ads. I'll tank ads, I got it, I totally have it, don't worry. It's fine. Let me rest! No, you don't get to rest your weary head. There ain't no rest for the wicked! Because money don't grow on trees. I'm only slightly concerned about how long the actual raid is taking. It feels like every boss is taking a long time to kill. Oh, there's mechanics that we don't know. Oh, we're focusing so much on trying to work out mechanics that we don't know. Stand in the thing is probably a good idea. Wait, is that one of those things where you stand in the thing to stop it from hurting everyone else? Yes, yes it is. Punish for your insolence. You know the first thing that said that, and you sure as shit won't be the last. That is something that... Okay. Which attack will this be when it hits me? No! I'm a toad! I'm a toad now! Fuck! I'm a frog. I'm a frog. Do I hit the thing with the frog? Red arrows overlap one another, forget about that. Oh, because if you toad and then toad back, then you untoad. That's how it works. Also, I activated No Mercy right as that happened. Fuck yeah. Love that for me. Dorito stack? Okay. So Doritos stack with other Doritos. Okay. Summon Dark. There we go. I'm Alliance A, I get things on left. I see there's another tank on this one. Alliance A goes left. Alliance B goes right. I guess I'm getting this one now. I guess I'm getting this one now. Void blood, gross. Oh, look away. Look away, I'm not even gonna attack because I don't trust myself. There we go. Ah, it's fine. I'm just gonna pop the mitigation on this. Everyone get in the circle! Get good timing on this one. Fuck yeah, thank you, Astrologian. Thank you, Astrologian. I'll say an ooze, but only one ooze. This is? No? Mega Death! That's a gradual zombification. A lot of evil chalices are appearing. A lot of people are dying. You're right, it's the wiping city, I'm on. So you're right, this is what you have to care about. Oh god. Yeah, this definitely seems like the step up of... Yeah, you need to know mechanics for this to not die all the time. And I don't think people in general know what the mechanics are for this. Mega deaths? There we go. Yeah, gradual zombification. That's what that thing is. We gradually become a zombie. You need to be in the ooze to get zombie. If you're not zombie, mega death kills you. Oh. Oh. But I imagine if you're in two of them, then it's not gradual zombification. It's very, very rapid zombification, which just kills you. Well, that did a lot of damage. I can pop that. That'd be nice. Oh god, I'll get it. I got it. Okay, well. Well, no one got that one, so it's fine. Well, got some of it at least. I feel like just because of the nature of Alliance Raid stuff, it's very hard to learn the mechanics of an Alliance Raid by just doing. It's a read it on the wiki afterwards to see how to actually do it. Because there's just so many people going everywhere. Get a little bit of zombification. A little more action, babe. All the zombifications. Something lurks. Yay! We did it! We succeeded. Half gloves of aiming. Oh, they look pretty. Alright, time to go up the giant fucking pyramid. Marky, you definitely have an aesthetic. You definitely have an... Jesus fucking Christ! Day one Alliance Raid, just so fun. Oh, I imagine that'd be fantastic. Is everyone trying to work out what the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. This is just the Matrix, but for Void Sense. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a demon door from Fable 2 and 3. Possibly also 1? I'm not sure. 24 players, 1 brain cell. Okay, this is a ABC. A, always in the belly. B, better be in the belly. C, can't wait to get in the belly. Tamer of the Undying Flame. There's a dagger from here. I'll turn off that given something next to it. Void Fire! Probably want to kill the Void Fire? Stop it from doing the big burst? Wild guess. Wild guess. Always be casting. That's the ABC. Ah, shit! Ah! Parthenau! Okay, now I tank stance. Now I tank stance. Because we're separated. Now I untank stance. So, yeah, Alliance Raid is going to be the most swap and tank stance shit ever. Had to do a little bit of tank swapping back in the Alexander stuff. Oh, you're standing in stuff to stop things or to activate things? I see. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just standing in the glowy thing. I probably want to stand in the glowy thing to not die. Wild guess. It's not just a button that needs to activate turn on the shield thing. Oh. And I imagine this is a wipe for anyone who's not in it. Will they be pushing it or are they going to be saved? Yeah, no one died. No one died and everyone's awesome. Also, you can leave it on unless you don't see my dash to other things. So I'm going to steal aggro if you turn on lane, keep it on the rest of the fight. I guess, yeah, because if someone's trying to main tank, they'll provoke, won't they? If someone goes, I will main tank, they'll provoke. So I guess that does make sense. Yeah. If they see they're losing it, they'll probably just re-provoke. Provokes cooldown is like 15 seconds, I think. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then I always have it on in case outside needs it. The sphere must be destroyed! Wearing this terrible sphere that has devoured entire cities must prove the stronger vote to reach the Null Stone. Well, we're at the top of the pyramid. We're about to defeat the Illuminati. Don't point out that the Illuminati was the other raid series. Ponder the orb! Ponder the fucking orb! I also now I'm realizing, I think I've seen this orb as a mount. I think, angry geometry. I've seen you guys ride this as a mount before. I've seen some people use this as a mount. I'm fairly confident that I have. Triangle sides, square in, but not next to tank. Meteors go left and back. Thanks, Atisha. Friendly reminder, you can walk off the edge. Don't do that. Okay, okay. Standing on right or left, yeah, so I'll be here. So if I'm over this side, that works. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Perfect. Ozma. And then it explodes. Oh, okay. I apparently do have aggro. I apparently do have aggro. I guess I am the DPS tank. So should I grab those things? Oh, no, that's quick enough. That's important. As the opposite of left, your other left. Am I moving? No! Well, it said right or left! It said right or left! Alright, I'm gonna go over here then. People can't say right or left and then get mad at me when I'm on one of those. Use your words! Describe things! Not me? Oh, okay. It was just everyone in my party. It was everyone in my party saying that, so I'm just like, okay, well, I'm doing something wrong here. This is just the shit from the fucking Crystal Tower! This is just Crystal Tower shit! We're just back to Crystal Tower! Okay! That's just Crystal Tower again. Yeah, Thomas. Ah! Ozma Shade, kill the galaxy! Kill the galaxy! Where are we? This is like a world inside of the orb. We pondered the orb so intensely. And this was inside of the orb. But there is now this sound happening. Whoa, Jesus! What the f- Maki, what the fuck have you've been up to? What the fuck have the Maki been up to? What the heck? Could not comprehend a horde. Tried to comprehend the orb. Is that just... Okay, no, everyone has a stack at the same time. Okay. And also, don't walk off the edge. Also, don't walk off the edge. That's an important thing. Oh my god, the cube. Yeah, there's a world inside of the cube. What have the Maki been up to? What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused by the Maki bullshit. Ah, there's laces everywhere. Ah, laces. I imagine those laces cleave. And that's why I got a sample. And that's part of the reason why I got a sample inside. I imagine they cleave like shit. Man, Jesus. They just keep going. Look at inside of it. It's pretty in there. This thing looks so fucking cool. Ow. No! I got minied. So did others. Doomsday impact in 10. Oh dear god, okay. Okay. Should we, Is that an enrage or is this a tank LB? I mean, we don't have tank LB 3, so... Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Cube. Attack you. There we go. I couldn't tell if that was meant to be a tank LB because we didn't have like massive amounts of like, we didn't have like a lot of it, so it's not like. I assume that it's a thing that's like required tank LB LB3. It's meant to be you have 3 stacks of it because otherwise you can just probably use Pyrite mitigation. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The damage this thing is doing is very intense. I don't even like stacked vulnerabilities. It just actually just tears you to shreds. Hey! The glory hole is no longer sealed. Jump inside. Whee! You're gonna get jumped. I just noticed that someone in our party. You're gonna get jumped. Oh wow. The Tomb of the Nullstone. There will be a guardian. There is always a guardian. Find me boots. Maiming boot thing. Ooh, it has a nice look to it. I like that. Ozma is a place that has a potential for a lot of wipes, so it's fairly smooth, all things considered. I can definitely see that. There's plenty of aspects of that that definitely, I mean, the end there. The Doomsday impact was just damaging us so intensely. Why do so many things of the Void have titties everywhere? If the dice above you don't do anything when it gets to one door void blowing up. Okay. Perfect. I usually like learning by doing, but Alliance raids are way harder to do that. No one waited! No one waited! Penetration is look away. I can't look at you during Babaka. Califistery. Oh, Jesus. Okay, stand in the middle because it will cleave half of the side. Okay. With haircut. I was gonna let him die. Don't fall early, Jesus. Extension is. Shall I chef? Okay, it's all just hair. It's all just to do with hair. So I decide his axes. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I see. I see. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Okay, so it's not meant to be react to the actual AOE marker. You're meant to see what it's doing in base plus. Done. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. So okay. Ah, Jesus. I said okay. There's gonna be explosions going fucking everywhere. What the? What do you do? How do you plan for that? How the fuck do you plan for that? That was so many people who had the following, who had like the following AoEs, like the tracking one. You don't? Fair enough. I've seen one of those at most before. I've seen one of those before. Not, yeah, that's hot. Coil perfection, the edges of my tresses are sharper than swords. Okay, there's now axes on every side, so is the cleave just everywhere? What do you guys say? Might be soft on the void? Really power swims in your veins. Also the void? Oh my god, I keep trying to do fucking blasting with that. It's not working. There it is. Extension! Extension this red one? No, it's not. Oh no, that's just shit tons. Shit tons of AoEs. That spawn shit. God. Oh, they're not targetable. They are not targetable. Never mind. They're just disgusting. I'm gonna join where everyone. Yeah, that would explain why. It all attacks the middle. Okay. Okay. Just follow the leader and you'll work out what to do. This you need to kill, otherwise everyone inside dies. It will garrot everyone inside. Is there another one? There's a lurking lock somewhere that isn't activated yet. Ah, Jesus! Alright, well, oh god. Ah! Ah! Gods! Oh god, okay. No, that ain't good. It's fine. It's apparently fine. Ah, fuck. I still got haircutted. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I can definitely see, yeah, Shadows of Mark is definitely when you need to like start paying attention to mechanics a lot more. This is very different from Crystal Tower. Very different. But to be fair, this is different from the Voidog. The Voidog had a little bit. This steps it up a lot. This steps it up a lot. I have so many Vuln stacks. I'm gonna die in like one shot soon because I just have so many Vuln stacks. There's just attacks going on everywhere. Fucking goddamn. No! 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 I'm getting entangled. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Whew. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Okay, so just the direction it's pointing, it's a giant alien from where it's pointing. I imagine that's what it is. Yay! Ex Machina! Woo! Wah! The boobs everywhere. Why so many Void Sents gotta be hot? That's what I was saying before. My Void Sent for my Reaper is a hot babe. And I share 8th with her by making out with her. Totally believable considering how many hot Void Sents there are. And by hot Void Sents, I just mean scantily clad, vaguely women-shaped. We get another Orb to Ponder! Fuck yeah! We get yet another, Orb to Ponder. Fuck yes. Player comp. You're gonna get jumped just because of the name. It's amazing. More coffin lids. Wind up, Califasteri. Nice. Cards! The cards aren't just instant drops now. You find me Chain Hose of Maiming. Ooh, I like that. Though it does have that booty shot effects. Tab Art of Aiming. Half Gloves of Casting. Ooh, they can work on some of those too. I think there's a lot of the Yafimi stuff that I'm gonna end up liking. There we go. Gotta cheer everyone on. Hells yeah. There we go. What I was saying at the very start of the raid is something I literally realized this one. So you can see the Osman at the top of the pyramid from the starting position. It's the Illuminati pyramid. But my page is crying around places when we get the money to order them. I definitely want them both. I definitely want those plushies. I mean, I have Pokemon plushies all behind me. I also need like Absol, Phalanx. I need so many. So this is the Heart of the Ruins, eh? We get another Orb to Ponder. Which I imagine that Orb is the Nullstone. Wild guess. You've done a fine job dismantling defenses, Fuckfist. I wish we could say that we had the same success, but Radley and her talents are nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours! More orb! More pondering! Mwahaha! You left me such an inviting trail to destruction to follow. Why do we keep... This keeps happening. This keeps happening. 30ad? I thought you were burned to the ground, and then, like, invaded by us, and then we won the day, and I made out with my girlfriend on the corpse of a dragon there. This happens a lot, where the bad guys want this thing. Let's go clear a path to it so we can grab it first, and then they just come behind us. The things I forgot, Ozma can do acceleration bomb, die above your character. I didn't even see that once. If you're doing stuff when it ends, you lose a lot of health, so don't do anything. Cost of, oh, that's probably what happens when, no, I think the die was probably what happened before when I took like a little damage. Colostafari can put up hammers, stay away, or axes get close. Oh, for its hair things. Like that, okay. But yeah, from Underpaw Keep Hard, who also got away. Oh, yeah. The other boys we killed at the end of our dungeon surviving the post-dungeon cutscene. Right, yeah, 30ad, yeah. Yeah, Underpaw Keep, yeah, because the other one's the Lost City. This is the Underpaw Keep one. Right, yes. God damn it. God damn it. Stop letting Void Sense live. That reminds me so much of Castle in the Sky. Is that a Ghibli thing? Well, it is the adventure I've so long to dismember. Praise Lord Diabolus for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. Speaking of gifts, I brought a present to celebrate our gleeful reunion. Fuckfist, do you do anything other than pissing off Void Sense everywhere? Hey, Radlia. Jesus Christ. Plus from wonderful, normal keeps wondering if he gets to come back, he doesn't. Well, wasn't that just... That's just a chimera thing, right? With, like, horns coming forward. It's not humanoid, so it doesn't come back. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you'll hand over the nullstone. Oh god, is this again? From last time. That's super generic void sent, yeah. It's the difficult one you gotta worry about. What will EFR do? Boss from Wonderful Kate. It was a weird decision. But you know, ARR's weird. My response? I pull out a gun! You think I care about her worthless limbs? Was that not because of grief? And I just thought to crow over a grave? Thank you for that look, Radley. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? Never been hopping an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? We rolled with laughter at the sight of them all the Malagon relics till I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! Damn me if you're expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? How much of a throw when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yards. Silence, you grinning fool! You've ruined my moment and now I'll ruin your smirking face! I was trying to be epic, you dickhead! Now, puss! Do you not forget what we're here to grab? Do you not forget what we're grabbing here? We're grabbing shit that can bind and destroy void sense, you fucking dumbass! You fucking idiot! Oh, it burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin! Be gone from our realm! Oh, you fucking dipshit! Oh, you fucking idiot! I was doing this whole thing! Fuck you! Well, now your shit's ruined because you're a dumbass. The fact that he fell for that is so funny. Again, what were we here to grab? They knew what we were here to grab. Well, thing is I somehow didn't notice that Spike Cat Sith just like standing slightly behind him. I just didn't think that would actually go through with that. A clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over yet. Not until you scream! 5:30, Ed. The bugger got away. And I think we'd best do the same. Ah, okay, we done now? But yeah, it's just super buttered about it. Oh my god, there's a bat. It's probably Diabolos, because bat. We did it! We did it! Lady Pirate is saved and all signs ours. That went rather well, did it not? If I'd had a good goddamn plan. I had all worked out in the end, but I just had about enough of Leofart's folly. Look, I must have said that 100 times by now. Where there's a bat, there's a way. Best pirate adventure of our lives. Just dealing with a lot of void sense pirates shit, you know? Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Fuckfist? Probably a little too much for Radlia. But we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely come back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Got a successful jaunt, old. You and me? We make a pretty good partnership. You ever have that one friend who you always say you're tired of their shit, but you just keep letting them do their bullshit? No, because I'm that friend. I'm that friend, so... And to be fair, for most characters in the story, Fuckfist was probably also that friend. But I got words for you, Furball. Isn't that really going to obliterate the void set completely? Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Like that? That's scarcely a fraction, and also its true power. Once I learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? Might as well be wielding a blunt sword. Well, I made him run away. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate? As a result, we would not have achieved with your blustering words alone. But I was ready to flee without Radley if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. You got praise there. Be happy. You got praise. It's probably more than you expected. Did the captain receive a blow to the head while we're in Mark? Could have sworn he just paid me a compliment. It all worked out in the end. Just about. Oh, said Berlig. Freedom for our skies. The fight wishes you to join him in questioning Radley. Might be waiting a while before Radley finally decides to wake up. When I was telling him that you got time to flit away on some other adventure, come join me in my headquarters. And we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. I'll go there now. Might as well. Other adventures? This is the pirate adventure. This is the best shit in the world. I'm gonna fucking stay here all fucking day. Who's ready to do this? But by the way, what we're doing today is after we beat this, we're immediately doing it again on New Game Plus. The second it ends. That's gonna be our goal for today. Neck is still soft. Who there, fuckfist? Might as well make yourself comfortable while we're on Radlia. So it's after fighting through them ruins, I bet you could use the rest. Rest? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is rest? What's up? Now, have you learned that if you want to go raid in ancient evils, you need a warrior of light with you? Have you learned this? That you need a certain badass pirate bitch to help you. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there are other survivors. I mean, there was the two that came back before. Tell me, Radley. What drove you to risk exploring old Muck? The compass sent you there, aye. But you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds. One of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome described by a Marquis Sorcerer, mayhap? Ascribed by a Marquis Sorcerer, perhaps? Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? You can actually see the crash ships and stuff at the start of the Spider Boss. And Demon Boss was using their corpses as his ads. Yeah. So a lot of them fucking died. The words are modeled by obscuring magics. 1500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible. What little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher was written by a mage with exceptional status. Very big fucking book. See for yourself. What the book says is true. The Ark is a source of measurable power. The ship under my command and the mysteries of the Mark of my possession. I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. The Kygo book. And look how well that turned out. What matter of Sky Pirate? What matter of Queen? Can't even keep her own crew alive. Radley, or is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge! That hellspawn shite goblin killed my crew! You're here right now to gouge his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands! You're not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This is not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins. The drakes that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlier? You had your wings clipped, and no mistake. But that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns down when a pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I lost my taste for glory. I'm gonna have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Hey, Furball. How quickly do you think you can decipher that ready old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Oh, you sent me that one fiend squealing in fear. That ain't enough. For all you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration. We're gonna take on the Shadow Coin. The rest of you, put everything you got into what you do best. Be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. Ow. This is some real shit. Treat it like some real shit. Ain't no adventures anymore. Well, still adventures, but more than that. I'll decorate my walls with voice and heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. How have we never seen this area before? This is just tucked away. This giant ruined city. God damn it! Fuck off! I don't care if you're the name of our world. Fuck you! Is it northwestern Mordona? Yeah. Actually, stuff around Mordona is pretty fucked, so it's hard to get around. It was much bigger than it looks from maps. I know that! It's just I'm shocked that no one's gone, giant ruins! Let's go explore before. Then also have fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I'm grown weary of these meddling vermin. Rawr! The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon my ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. It's also 1,000-Year Door. This questline is also 1,000-Year Door, because they're after the Shadow Queen. It's also 1,000-Year Door. Woo! Another button! But too tough to reach without good enough airships. I guess if there's a lot of bullshit going around it, that makes sense. Did we get achievements for that stuff? Did we get oh, that's all back in the card. What did I get any of the cards? Did I get any of the cards? Probably easy to check by doing this, isn't it? No, I did not. I did get a coffin lid though. I did get a coffin lid though. Quick, get the crystal stars. Yeah, we got an achievement for it, but it's not one that gives us a title. Alright, before we start the next one. We're gonna pirate! Pirate! How long until Caxbot? Ah, I've got plenty of time. Well, not enough time to do the next raid, but enough time to get to it. We are pirates of the sky and we drink till we die! Will this be the drunkest I've been on stream? Possibly. I usually don't actually drink alcohol that frequently on stream. Not anymore. Because it is too bloody hot in this room to drink. Unless I have cans, which are expensive to buy. But by pirates. Alright. Where shadows reign. Ooh. You get orchestra on rolls for this. Sage has been searching for you at Kachi's behest. FFXIV! Kachi to send me how to find you. Your hydraulics on that manicutter, nice. You're rubbing Akbashana, but just the right time, you know that? So I'm good at, apparently. Anyway, Kachi cracked open that tome what we got from Radlia. Has been certain all the no-stone secrets. I think I may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come back to the Parrock, so we can hear all he has to say together. To the Parrock. That's not the Parrock. To the Parrock! To the Parrock. Yeah, we've got 45 minutes until Catspot. Which we won't beat the next raid within 45 minutes. But also, we can't just wait around for 45 minutes until it happens. So... may miss when it's drawn. Wow. Ah, wells. Ah, wellity. Kachi has the darkest look on his face. Thanks for coming. Let's ask Kachi what this is all about. Ugh, thanks to Winter here at last. I never left. Thermal refused to share until you arrived. Well, the book is glowing now. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Marquis sorcerer of superior standing. As well as detailing the methods by which the full power then also might be unleashed, it pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master. Hide Void Mage Cesare, sorry. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cesare herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. That ain't great. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up the battling monster? Cesare only agreed to the rituals and means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never meant to be exercised. Well, those arrogant imbeciles ignore my master's carefully laid instructions, and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. When it was when Cesare moved to protect this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts and talent feat of their new pet. The messenger, which was the right for summoning Skathak, and the method for chaining her power. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling back to Cesare when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark, for the salvation of the Marquis people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was that damnable fiend was sealed away by white mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened if he'd been reunited with his queen. So yeah, Diabolos has been planning this for ages. Diabolos has been planning this since the 5th Astral Era. So now, 1500 years later, Diabolos looking to finish what he started. Call the bat-faced bastard just some opportunistic underling. But it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Was Cesare alive today? She would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos upon the world. As the Hide Void Mage is familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power, I shall erase Diabolos from existence. Can the world stay? I kinda play on it. Heh, I like a spirit puss. But try not to rush it too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us, or your master, any good. Wait. No one's rushing it anyway just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by eye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We're flying with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Who and why? Swear to God. I swear to God this is Riley, I'm gonna be pissed. Or the Void Center already here and just attacking us because they know what we're up to. Is Ferdy out here? Has Ferdy out already goes in shit? And I heard gunfire, but that could have just been us. Fucking fuck. Live on. Christ. Ouch. Behind. He's behind you. Yeah! Curse you, fiend! Oh, Diabolish just attacked us straight up. Didn't even send 38, just here itself. Well, fuck! At last. At long last! It's far from over, demon. We'll not allow an ambition like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. No, here, take chances. Not going here, what do you need? And fucking off. Then there's no naught of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. Fuck this attack already. But believe what thou mayest, fail creature. Your playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. Yeah, fuck this. Now would be a good time to attack. Get in there! Just shoot it in the fucking face! Just shoot it in the fucking face! Yo! Yo! The squad is here! The squad is here! Oh, she has a pipe with it now. God, is that Radlia? What's she been hiding in that ship? That's like as big as the one they've got at Clouds Up. Possibly the same model. You can't hit the broadside of a cathedral now! I'm not tiring my arm with the swatting of so many flies. And also in his mind, and there is yet much to be done. Fuck this, please attack. Our character needs to attack more in cutscenes. We need to attack more in cutscenes. Hey, Radlia. Guess we're even now? I guess we're even. Well, something else ends on my head. I shall say that we win it back. Oh, there's still so many talents. Oh, mask at him. I ain't a healer, but I say you're breaking your arm, couple of ribs, and bruise half your innards. And he gave some splints and bandages. Jesus, he got fucked up. Consider our debt to you repaid. Which is a sorry excuse for a sky pirate. And your rebel and his ragtag crew can be trusted with saving the skies. Turns out, you all suck if I'm not here. He's dealing with Hellspawn Void Sense. It takes a bit more than just being a pirate to do that. You need to be a badass pirate bitch to do that. Well, well, and I a lucky sod. 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radlia. Really? Is that... is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You need allies and pursuing our lots of fellows to join in common purpose. A feat only a woman of my charm and beauty could accomplish. Besides, you look too injured to be much use to anyone. You best take your bet, old man. Let me and your champion there take care of the Void Sun. What, so you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? Not even be standing there if it weren't for me. And even with the arm busted, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Oh my god, shut up and make out already and let me get on with saving the day. No, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diabolus without you. Time is of the essence. I can't afford to wait for you to heal. We'll take advantage of the Captain Radley as reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Furball? That made the run things, you just end up getting in fucked this way. And no one's making haste anyway until we know what we're flying into. Do you want me to leave you alone, or do you want me to join in, or... Again, Catherine Radley may hold the answer to that dilemma. I swear that the island where she uncovered the mark determines the very location where Diabolus has chosen his lair. You can watch if you want. Leave, watch, participate. Up to you, I don't mind. Floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The term makes a very clear reference to the island's purpose, and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. As the void ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remains uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for us scheming friends. Also, the ark was just to take them to somewhere else that they built, and then it never got there. Lol, and also Lamel. Even better, Diabolus will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve a path for us with lesser fiends, and once we strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, I truly understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down. Hiccups, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Leopards is some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I had a belly full of him yelling in any case. Go on. Fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Now he's giving pirates a bad name, Leofard. Catherine Radley. Compare the direction indicated by the Ed's compass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. I think his pride is more than his arm ribs and innards. Certainly. Feel free to board our flagship when you set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventure and her fellows with room to spare. All 24 of us? Dun Scythe. Dun Scythe. Scythe or Scythe? No, Scythe is like the black mage spell. So I guess I can do that. She'll not fly the Enterprise, thank you very much. Enterprise is fucking Sid ship, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on the camp while everyone else is heading off on this grand adventure without him. Saying you don't need me to go with you? Research is all yours, fuckfist. But you're known for my sickbed like a good little pirate. Promise. Gachi was only talking common sense. Captain took it hard, but I think he knows it too. We're doing the right thing leaving him behind. Ain't we? This is the way it must be. Considering our need for haste and the extent of Leofard's injuries, my conclusion was merely logical. Captain Rebel's primary concern should be securing the freedom of the skies, not limping or almost certain death at the hands of a void sent. No matter how much he chafes to being excluded for the voyage, can't spend the money if you're dead, right? Also a Star Trek reference. Also, if it's an well, when it's an Enterprise, that's a Star Trek reference, but the Star Trek also calls it the Enterprise because of historical ships called the Enterprise. I always pronounce it as Scythe, but I have no idea if that's correct. Scythe? I would say Scythe. Dun Scythe. I acquired a splendid flagship off the Ishgardian, so fit to abandon her. It is the Ishgardian ship! I usually attempt to match the airborne agility of their dragon enemies, but the vessel never did live up to expectations. When she passed to me, we replaced all their improvements and structural reinforcements and made ourselves a flying fortress! Our stately Lasson will be soon knocked from this sky. Okay, I was gonna say, it looks like the one. It looks like the one from fucking, Camp Cloudtop. And that is because it is. That is because it is the one from Camp Cloudtop. I assume if I do a ready check, it means I'm ready. Yes. Yes. If I set the ready check, it means I am ready. She duns on my Scythe till we wipe on the first boss. It'll be fine. Based on how well the last one went, I'm sure it will be fine. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just making a sandwich. But you're the one who didn't ready up? I didn't actually say. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I was about to say, wait, why is that? Oh, right, because you leave from the same place for the other one. I think is that the same one? It sounds like a similar model that you shot in Stitch if she has that time for modifications. And the one at Clem Cloudtop is still there. Yeah, they just tried to make another one. And it was just lol. Dun Scythe. The engines are recovered by Captain Radley of the Talons tell us of a floating refuge. An island created by the Marquis Sorceress to provide safe haven for the calamitous floodwaters. With the disaster that befell the Void Ark over, the island's intended residents never arrived. Cut, she is convinced that Diabolos has instead claimed this refuge as his own, transforming what was a bastion of hope into a voice-sent nest of shadowing nightmare. And is into this fiendish lair that you must delve. The Lady Radlia stands ready to bear you across the skies, assault the island, reclaim the Nullstone, and cast your demonic foes to oblivion! Oblivion. Like the song. Like the song. There it is. There it is. There it is. Still one of the best songs in the game so far. Still one of the best ones. Like, don't get me wrong. Alexander has amazing songs. But Oblivion is still fantastic. Oblivion is still fantastic. I'm curious. Are any of these 3 raids in my Wanderer's status? Ah, perfect! Prolific City was. Perfect! We got all 9! And I got a line! Woo! Fuck yeah. Actually, could I hit level 90 today? Oh, I'd be like a million away from level 90. I'd be about... Does anyone want to, like... Does anyone want to do one of, like, these ones at some point as well today? We can hit 90 on my Gunbreaker. I'm at 89. I was sick of not playing Gunbreaker, so I've been leveling this intermittently with my other jobs. I was sick of not having Gunbreaker. And I also got all my healers up to 70, so my frontline stuff has been that as well. If we're doing the quest, am I getting enough XP from those? That is true. That is true. We'll do the Gunbreaker quest after this, and then we'll see if that's enough to hand in the book. And if not, we can do one of the roulettes. I did some roulettes this morning, but I think I've still got probably, yeah, I can do this or normal raid. I'm pretty sure I've still got, for today. I was doing something this morning. I did MSQ this morning, so I wanted, because I've also been working on getting a lot of tomestones. Because I'm selling off all my tomestones, turning my tomestones into Poetics gear, and using that to transfer into, Guild Seals, because I've been getting Moonstones, which I'm up to 49. I'm at 49 Moonstones. To get all of the Lucius tools, it's 55. So I almost have all the Moonstones that I need. There's just a lot of other Guild Seal stuff that I still need once I... That was not 7 minutes. There's still a lot of Guild Seal items that I need past the Moonstones to get Lucius stuff. But I'll about to have that. Do a Alliance Raid and get done Scythe Pog. Have I done Alliance Raid today? I can't remember if I did Alliance Raid this morning. My sandwich! Because Red Mage is also very close to 70. So I've been leveling up this one. I can't remember if I did Alliance Raid this morning as well for that one. I mean, we could just do normal raid. Normal raid is fast as hell. And we only need like 1 million XP. Oh, once we hand in the book. It just depends how much you get from the quests for 70 to 80. Given that they're 70 to 80 quests, I imagine the amount of XP you get from them is decent. It's not gonna be like 1,000 XP per. But yeah, after we finish up the Alliance raid, we'll immediately head on to Gunbreaker 70 to 80. Make it a Gunbreaker day. Never done Dunscape. Hey, Rin's back. Rin, Arashima's back. Hello again. Hello again. Rin Arashima's back. Props to Rin for coming with us or not. Oh, was Rin in the first one as well? Nice. Oh my god, they're attacking our ship. They're attacking our ship. Fuck you. Dear gods. Death Gaze Hollow. Fuck me. Time for death! I feel like I know how the wipe's gonna happen here, by the way. Void Death. I'm trying to get out of it. No! Stop! Hey! Wow, that's fucked up. That's some fucked up shit right there. Wow, okay. It just sucks you in multiple times and does instant murders you. That is very tight Blizzard gaps. Oh my god. Void Arrow 3. Is that enough back? Oh, okay, well, it's enough back in a specific spot. So there's that. Ah, it is. Okay, okay. It explodes everywhere. Okay, it was a knockback. Real fuck you, boss startup. It is a knockback. Just a bit more than I was expecting for the knockback. Ah, Jesus! Jesus! I see the resurrection cast, thank you. Will that also be knocked back? We're not even at the location yet. We're still on the fucking ship. We're still on the goddamn ship. God damn it. Bunch of those. We're doing okay. We're surviving. More void arrows. Nice. If I stand here, I recognize what this is a reference of. Oh my god, Mikey, what's it a reference to? I don't know. I don't know enough about shit. I don't know enough about anything. Go fuck your doomsday. Oh nice, Doom, cool. Is there anything that cures Doom or is it just heal to full? Is there anything that cures Doom here or is it just heal to full? FF6? Oh. Okay, well I didn't get Doom. I don't know whether someone healed me. Actually, I think I had a blue bar on it. I think it's an Asuna one. I think it's an Asuna Doom, which I don't know if I've seen that before on this game. I don't know if I've actually seen that. My rotation is also terrible. Void Death! Oh god. Oh fucking no, it's this shit. Okay. How do you dodge that? How? How do you do that? How do you not die to that? It just sucks you back in constantly. Sprint. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But it just pulls you back in. Or is it if you're far enough away, it doesn't pull you all the way back in? Because god damn it. Because you get sucked in multiple times. But I guess, yeah. It's a set distance, not all the way back. Okay. Okay, how do you stop that one? I was next to it. I was next to it. And it still knocked me enough to go off. There was a rock? I did not see that. Okay. Holy shit! What the fuck is this? So the blocks of ice, if though all the way on the other end of the boat. Oh, that's good. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Come on! Oh my god! Let me live. I didn't even see that the void arrow was happening. I didn't even see that void arrow was like spawned. I think I was dead while void arrow was being summoned. So I never even noticed. I was about to say, how am I back alive? Someone LB3 heal. He's just as annoying here as he was back then. Awesome. Where's the void arrow happening? Where's the void arrow? I can't even see it! This is mean. This is mean. This is mean. What the fuck? What the actual shit? What are those boots? Oh, they're casting. Okay. I have to look at Dunsky's boot. Hey, we made it! There was so many insta-kill mechanics of all the squares felt we just wiped. So is that a time-based thing, or is there something you can do to stop the squares? Only thing you see in this game is watching a whole lines get yeeted off the edge. Is there a way to stop the squares from filling up, or is that time? When you kill the little elementals that appear, does that like wipe out the square they're on? I would assume that's what that is. Or is it just time? Time. Okay, cool. So it's an emergency, basically. Look at this place. Look at the city. Oh, Marky. Fuck you. Void Crystal? I imagine I take one. Crystals first. Man, I didn't even see anything else. So you must be talking. Okay, that was just killing things. That was just killing things. Oh, to teach you, hey, by the way, it does this. Oh, okay. Oh, Void Call. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, Void Call. Yeah, Void Call. It's like in, World of Darkness. You stop shit from doing Void Call first. Am I looking away from both of them? Well, we failed one of them at least. There it is. Don't escape part of the Nook thing. Oh, cool. And there's a giant dragon here as well. Cool. Is the mob pool gonna kill us? Will just the normal mob pool kill us in this alliance raid? Mob pool wipes in my alliance raid? It's more likely than you think. I recognize that circle. That's also a Crystal Tower. I guess it's a void send ability. Good Sky Dragon. That first boss is so mean. It is so mean. Yeah, I definitely think, oh god. Here I was excited to add new things to Alliance Roulette so I don't have to do Crystal Tower every day of my life. Oh dear god, I can get Dun Skyth in it though. Oh dear god, I can get Dun Skyth in it though. I'm going to look this up online to... Hey, 30head's back. 30head Holo! I'm gonna look up the actual things for the mechanics for these 3 raids. So because it definitely seems important to know. I love unexpected guests. And do I spy some familiar faces in the crowd? Oh, I guess I'm tanking. Okay, I guess I'm tanking. I didn't provoke, but I guess no one else has stance on even? Oh, there's multiple of us. See, if all the tanks just stand next to each other, then that works. If all tanks just stand next to each other, then at least face the same direction all the time. Oh, you're summoning a Thomas stuff. Okay, cool. That's fun. I'm trying to stand on the tank. Gross. the fucking Jester laugh. Jungler's X! Okay. I assume the Atomas had just killed the Atomas. People did it pretty quick, so I don't know if there's anything more complicated than that. Wormhole! Actually, the Atomas are already alive. That seemed very fast. That seemed very fast. My resistance to fire plummets. I should probably stand on... Oh, God. Why are they changing? Yeah! Everyone has different resistances there. How do you not just die? I was about to say, can I get anywhere in there? No, I was supposed to stand in water puddles. People had like... Is that just guaranteed people die? Because whichever resistance you've got, I imagine, kills you, but then stuff with just everything... I didn't take damage, but... Turn the puddles to the opposite resistance. Oh god. No, I'm gonna die. No, that was a long cast timer. I still don't know what you're meant to do for the puddles there. Do you just stand closest to the one that's of your type? The one that you resist? Because I didn't take damage, but I don't know why. Make all of them one color. That will kill people, won't it? Other people do that mechanically. It works for me. No, because then people will... Because that's just bystander affecting. Then it's just bystander effect. And if I'm tank, then I'm in charge of mechanics. Because it says turn them all one color, but some people will weak to the other one. So I don't know if you can avoid dying to that then, if that's what you do. Because some people had low resistance to water. Can we ever attack Verdiad again? Verdiad has been hiding in these fucking holes the entire time. And now we can eat. Now we can eat. I imagine that's just one of those kill the ads fast enough, and the longer it takes for you to kill them, the more damage the rainbow does. I imagine that's what that was. Bunch up for heals. Increase the range of your AoE heals. Everyone should have the same resistance count. Well, some people died to it instantly, and some people, like, I took no damage, but other people instantly died. That's what I don't understand. Okay, there has to be a way to react. There has to be a way to know how that's coming. There has to be a way to tell that's coming when he just does that, because that is a 2-second pass. Probably less than that, actually. Probably less than a second. Oh god, it's one of these. Oh, they keep spreading. Okay. I can see the corner. Gold balls are down in blue circles, so each shoots one at 8 atoms also comes at the other. I see, I didn't even notice the balls he was shooting. I didn't even notice the balls he was shooting. I did not see anything hinting at that attack until it happened. So, like, yeah. So there was that. Okay, so my resistance to water plummets. Okay. So if I'm near the fire ones, then I'm okay. See, they're all, okay, so they're all flame now. Okay. I still don't know why, like, some people died to that before and some people took no damage. Still don't understand how that happened. Again, this is something I'm gonna have to read the mechanics online afterwards, so, like, when this comes up in bullets, I actually know what I'm doing. And also know what I'm looking for. You talk about gold ball and blue balls, and I didn't even see them happen. Oh my god! So I don't see them. Where do they come from? Like, I don't even know where to come from or where I'm looking. Alliance raids just have too many fucking people. I can never tell what's happening. I have to know what I'm looking for to actively keep an eye out for it. I can't just know there's something that's happening on screen. Like, you're saying the blue balls and the gold balls, I don't even see them because there's just so much shit happening on screen. I'm also only when he's aiming at the line anyways and he fires in the Atomos. I still didn't see them. I still didn't see them. I still didn't see them just then. It just happened just then and I still didn't see it. Diabolic Bottom's offending. I was about to say, they've got a lot of gold moves, you can barely see it. Hide names and spell effects. I am hiding spell effects! I literally turned off spell effects at the beginning of this! Especially hide names. That one I should do. That one I should do. I can't see anything. I don't have display name set for that. Why? 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 How? What? And this is Ultima's theme. Well, this is the theme for Phase 2. This is the theme of Ultima for Phase 2. Is this entire raid gonna be proper bosses? Wait, no. I'll probably have Ultima's time pretty quickly. I shall explain later! Is the Heart of Sabika Void thing? Hi, Ultima. We're standing in the orb. Ponder the orb! Run away from the orb! There we go. No! Liberator, no! The Paladin comes from, sort of. Sort of. Ah, Jesus. That's Citadel Buster! Ah! There's a lot of Alagon stuff here. Naruto Ultima. Alright, I see all the lines going out. This is not in the way of any. Wait, no, something about spawn line. There it is. I took a little bit. So also, Crafts, you're saying about just like turn off names and everything. Densha has changed literally nothing about the UI from when they started up the game, from my understanding. So all of the... I was about to say, do we tank LB this? We do not. We do not. It will die before it pulls that off. It will die before it pulls that off. Yeah. No, we just kill it. We just kill it. Yeah. I need macros to change display names for party members as well. Because I've got ones here. These are the tick and the cross are named as display ones, but they're only for others. People in my party I don't have a thing for. When the floor changes color, don't move. There's a lot of mechanics in this. I got his initials party members, and that's yeah, everyone else is click to display only. Giant fairy wings. Giant love hearts. A lot of stained glass aesthetic here. Oh, this is Scuffhack. Oh, this is Scuffhack. People got her as their demon waifu. Scuffhack! That by hand turn around to suffer from advancing. So it's towards this whole advancing. Oh, okay. That hit very quickly. Creeping shade and silhouette, gather unto me! Oh my god, you have Midna here. Oh, where their hands are. Okay. It was where their hands are, but I think it was turning the wrong way. Oh, okay. 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 Shit is just happening without any warning, and you just gotta tell by tells. And I cannot do that. Because I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, I got hands! I don't remember what the hand thing was. There was a hand thing to do, I don't remember what it was. I'll just die. There was something to do for the hands, but I can't say what it was. I'll survive, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. That is so fast! That is so fast! Yeah, no idea what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. I feel like this is not a raid that I can react to. This is a raid where I need to know what I'm doing. Everything here, like, everything is just happening so quickly. Like, it starts, like, a tell will start, and then immediately it comes out. Like for AoE markers. Shades spin to get away? No, no, okay, okay. Yeah, I've got no idea. I'm just gonna do my 1, 2, 3, and if I die, then I die. Shade thrust. Straight ahead. Yes, okay. The word thrust was a clue there. Also telling how there's still 2 fights after this. There are still 2 fights after Scathak. So I'm also now wondering, Allagan technology. How much Allagan technology was based on voice and stuff? Cannot help but notice that her arms look like Allagan fucking tomestones of poetics. Can't help but notice that. Which could explain why Ultima is here. And a lot of Allagan technology is just based on that. Attack! Attack the puppet! Is anyone, I was about to say, is anyone stopping that one over there? Dragon's voice. Oh, no, no, get close to it. Someone interrupted it. Never mind. Can I hurt you yet? Can I hurt you yet? I can hurt you now. Fuck yeah. $30 souls. Oh, this is the hands, isn't it? Don't hand me, please. No, that was just the red one. Never mind. Never mind. 30 arrows. Ooh, should I get onto these? Probably a wise idea. I don't know if more people on these do make everyone take less damage. I don't actually remember. I'm pretty sure I've asked about it. I don't remember what the answer is. This is going fine. We've only had one lap. Jesus. LB3s look so sick. So I have no vault stacks. That means I'm doing perfectly. Definitely. Definitely what that means. Definitely know what I'm doing. Oh. Probably want to run away a little bit. Probably just a touch. Die, Skyvac! We don't need to worry about a stack marker. You'll die. Yeah, let's go! Go steal into the darkness force and chase away my shadows. How's this? And thus the Shadow Queen doth fall. I commend you for your victory. And strength are deserving. It's alright. Okay. We're just going up. We're just going up. Sort of Recon launched that boss for Succubus boss, and later they swapped it out for Proto Ultima. Oh. I didn't even notice that for the Ultima Succubus. Oh, here's the treasures. Diabolic code of aiming. That was distracting. There was no cutscenes there. There was no cutscenes there. There was no cutscenes there. I imagine that's after this one, because there's still 2 left. I imagine it's after this one. Diabolos is back! Are you gonna have the door shit again? A lot of love heart aesthetics here, I'm noticing. Around Skyback. Sure, I thought I was opening the gate to the void. Nighthound slipped into fear. What fear? Oh, okay. The doors are back, but it's a different mechanic. Definitely know what I'm doing. Almighty Fury. I don't see any mechanics to interact with here. Just a big fucking raid one, I guess. Ultimate Terror! I don't know what that did. Some people took a lot of damage to it. I took none. Not sure why. Oi! Oi, dickhead! We're fighting! Bathe in primordial darkness. Kill the door! Kill the door! You like Dragon Ball Z? No! You see, it's a recipe for, to rest from, in control of the portal? Ah! Ah! Yeah! Shoot the laser, shoot it back! Ah! Yeah! Push it back! So every time we damage it, it pushes it. It's getting very close to us. It's getting very close to us. Okay, so every time we get a pushback, it gets stronger. Because it's getting buffed. So just DPS the ever-loving shit out of it. And then it will go again and go BAM! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Almighty Fury. Oh, there's Scathak. Oh, I wonder what the final thing is. My imprisonment will weaken me more than I imagined. But you're not besting me. Witness now my true purpose for seeking the Queen's rebirth. You're gonna take it. Yeah, you're gonna take it. Of course you were! Of course you were! Of course you were! Diabolus isn't gonna serve someone else! Oh dear God, that is a Devil May Cry! That is a Devil May Cry fucking Devil Trigger! This is Sin Dante! This is Sin DT Dante! Fuck me! Shade Thrust. So now it's just combining Scathak and Diabolus' attacks, yeah. Shade Thrust. Because that one's easy to get out of the way of. It's quick, but it's easy, but much easier to get out of the way of. Hollow Camisado. Oh, I think that's a big attack on a tank. Right? Yes. Seemed like a big attack on a tank, not much else. Oh dear God, this thing has a lot of health. That's gonna kill a lot of people. Where it was started, that's gonna kill a lot of people. Serena, no! Shade Thrust. Oh, get out of the way of that one. People have got them all. Seems like it. Seems like it's okay. Run into the gate. Ah! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Oh God, the void encroacheth! The void encroacheth! We killed it though. We killed it. It died. Whatever it was, it died. And now it's fucked. Hollow Nightmare, just gonna stick. I don't ever trust myself to attack while that shit's going on. So I'm just not going to. Yeah, LB3! That's like our first LB3 of the 5. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna run away. Very far away from everyone. That works. I have a Doom if any healers want to undo me. Thank you! I saw someone got me. Thank you! I was in the middle of an attack when I thought I could create the GCD. I thought I could create the GCD. I could not, it turned out, actually. It turned out instead, fuck. So many of these don't have anyone on them. It's fine. It's fine, apparently. Hollow Omen. There are so many mechanics. There are so many mechanics in this raid series, and I definitely know them all. explosions. I can see what's happening. Fuck yeah, let's go! I see a stack marker. Getting there. Earthshaker. There is a lot of people dying. I'm definitely noticing there is a lot of people dying. Though it's not everyone dies at once like we had before. In the first boss of this, where it just knocks everyone off the side. Woo! We did it! What's done is done! We did it! Fuck you, Diabolos! Die for good this time, you piece of shit! Yeah! Well, unless those bats mean you're still alive. It better not be a piece of shit! We did it! We lived! The first boss of that's the hardest, because most of its attacks are insta-kills. Before I do any Alliance raids in the future, I'm definitely going to look up the mechanics for this raid series. Again, if I know what I'm looking for, it's much easier to work out. Void matter. Oh my god, why not scout there? Yeah, a lot of the gear for this is going to be stuff to look at. A lot of this is going to be stuff to look at. A lot of things could be good here. I don't think I've gotten a single bit of gear this entire time. Ren, you get it there. Have I gotten? Oh, I got like the coffin lid. Oh, and I got the Diabolos ones there. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There we go. I got 2 comms! Yeah, because I did so much. I didn't die that much after the first one. I didn't die that much after the fucking, the one on the ship. Like, once I know what I'm looking for in mechanic, I can tell a lot easier. It's just trying to react to mechanics while there's 24 people running around makes it a lot harder. Well, obviously, we're doing a lot of the raids and a lot of the, dungeons at level 60, and I feel like I can, like, react to those a lot easier. But in Alliance raid, there's just so many people moving that it's so hard to react. Especially when stuff seems... This is honestly some of the more complicated mechanics outside of the raid series. But I had more than you, including Death Gaze. I mean, a lot of it was also just I'm a tank. I was stacking up Vuln stacks and I still survived because mitigations negate the Vuln stacks that I had. But I died shitless to Death Gaze. Do not like your god yet, Fuckfist. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Yeah, we need to kill him for good. That's why we have the cutscene. We need the cutscene to kill him for good. Say the bat's still here. Already taking care of the Fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. No, we'll probably still use it, though. We'll probably still use it to kill it. Healing hat looks great, but damn, I wish it was a casting hat instead. Well, I think it's the one that I want for the, Demon Robe of Healing. Be careful, Captain! Diabolos yet lurks in the shadows. Oh, it's still here, the son of a bitch! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! God damn it! Finally, do something in a cutscene, Fuckfist, please. Can't she know? Burn to a crisp! Finally, I've claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still I am hurried by your noisome weevils. Fuck, all my adventurers left! They did their commands, got the loot and left already, fuck! I must needs quit this realm for a time. When I've grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. Don't come back a third time, fuck you! She's fucked. Time for Napid Furball. You've still got a job to do! Leopard! Leopard! Yeah, let's go! Leopard with the save! Shoot it to distract it. Fuck you! Yeah, pay attention to Leopard. Oh god, you're gonna be fucked. Oh Jesus. Oh dear god. Catchy! Catchy! Let's fucking go! My work here is unfinished. In Cesare's name, I unmake thee, Diabolos. My master's will be done. Get in there, Catchy! Oh! Oh, get the fuck in there! Yeah! Fuck you, Diabolos! Get absolutely fucking melted! Oh, for 15 centuries I ain't good for this power. Those cans are not unmaking me. No! No! Get fucked, Diabolos! Get the fuck off my star. Fuck yeah! Leopard with the fucking save though. I imagine its power is gonna lay dormant for a while. Yeah, are you two doing okay? You're burned pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I guess he did just jump off of it. Oh, his ship. He's Manakato. Should have known we were wasting our breath. Captain only hates a siren in his heart. Damn the consequences. Told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Hey, we see part of his eye. Well, one of his eyes. Look at you, puss. Getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't allowed to get another chance on your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. Aye, I'll give you that much. It's almost like all of us together are required. It's almost like all of us together can help save the day. Yay! We saved the day! Woo! Hells yeah. How vexing to once again be rescued by Red Bill. You better recover from those injuries so we can go back to hating each other on equal footing. Well, I think you'll live. Which is surprising considering he crashed his ship into a bloody demon. Damn fool. The plan was a resounding success. That did require some intervention on Leopard's part. I'm afraid I misjudged his commitment to our cause. I ran away. Spare me concern your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making. I'd rather break every bone in me body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all well that ends well, eh? Diabolos is dead, we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. Just a pity that it cost me the rain meal in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Aww. Shadows of body and promises. Look at your own rolls! Oh, there's still more quests. Oh, there's still more quests. A Red Bill farewell. He appears to be mourning the loss of the rain mill. Oh, nice ship. Bah, me goggles are a mess. But I can always get a new pair of goggles and a new airship. Suppose we should be glad we didn't lose all else after diving headlong into a void zone nest. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we're taking our leave. Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootleggers might think your voice a siren song, but it grates me on ears like a harpy's screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals. Well, it's always been. Should know doing these races how you get those monkey fragments. That with Alagon, things from Crystal Tower could be traded for Crystal Sand. Okay. You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill. You do well to remember. I always get what I want in the end. And what I want's that dick! Just fuck already, Jesus. How you feeling, Kachi? I'm about to be close to see the Furballs hurts. I'll be along in a bit. I feel so foolish, Fuckfist. I'd amend that Leofard remain behind. I'd have him rescue my mission from certain failure. Further, would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. It's fine. If he didn't stay back, you wouldn't be able to fly in dramatically at the end of the day. You were so kind. How about words exist, I can probably express my contrition. I don't know how to even begin making my apologies. I should approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. It is strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the rainbow which troubles him so? Now I shall intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for this moment. The fucking legs. The legs just gone. Anyway, I've got a picture to look at. There's a picture to look at. It's a top hat! Oh, you're thinking of the Diabolic. Sorry, yeah, the Diabolic one. Yeah. It's a top hat! Why is this for healers? Why is this for healers? Question. This does feel way more like a casting thing, doesn't it? It feels way more like a casting thing. You are very correct on that. FF14 struggle tweets? Oh dear god. Yup, that about sums up that fight. Funscape! Sums up that fight. Definitely sums up that fight very effectively. That's the hardest part of that entire raid. How it starts is the hardest part. Definitely. Egg Roller Comic in Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god, because there's always Egg Roller Comics. Oh my god. Here we go. Switch! Unswitch! Uh-oh. Again, I'll definitely be looking up the mechanics for this raid series once this is ended. Because this will now just be in my alliance roulette, as opposed to just the 3 from Crystal Tower. So you know, it'll go well, is what I'm saying. It'll go very well. It'll go fantastic. Go on ahead without me. I won't be long. Funscape! Oh, Titus here. Hello. I heard the Rhino was an unsalvageable wreck. She was a fine vessel, built to enjoy the captain's reckless flying style, and it seems she kept him safe until the very end. Such a shame. The real fun is that sometimes he'll start the big blow-off attack right before he dies, and when he dies, the ice blocks go away, but the blow-off attack still goes off, and everyone wipes in the transition between his fight and the next. Awesome. Awesome. Amazing. Congratulations, you beat him, Funk. Again, once I know what I'm looking for, the mechanics in these raids will be a lot easier. I feel like I've gotten a good enough handling of working out mechanics on site, or experiencing them once and knowing roughly what to do with the level 60 content we've done so far. But Alliance raids are a whole other beast just because there's so many people running around. There's just so many people that are just dashing everywhere that it becomes a lot harder to tell. The good old guys are trapped. It's nothing funnier than watching a whole alliance get yeeted in that fight. I can't even get mad about it. Well, the fact that it's at the very start means that it's not a massive pain in the ass that the insta kills are at the very start of it. This is not too bad. Carries on his usual bombastic self. I have Stacia can align us as the source of this uncharacteristic malaise. Nice, Stacia. Do I have a drink left? Now I don't. Now I don't. Stacia, I want your pants. Mr. Stacia, if I might ask you a question. Do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the rain mill? Pray tell me if it is so. I can't help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. What's he doing? If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a highborn widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofard told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to a boy from a library well-stocked books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. Whose pants you want? Statia's. While she was alive, she never did much ask of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise. That he escape the conformity she had always endured and live his life free as a bird. Free bird. Free bird decides playing in the background. As you've likely guessed, her name was Raymil. It's her portrait there hanging on the wall. Ah, this explains much. I wonder the origin of his vessel's naming. Sky Pirate Way is the life Leofard chose for himself. But I do think he named his ship the Raymil so his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? Oh my god, he took him off. Cries of the Road Thief. Ah, that explains it. That explains it. Shit. That means that it's already on some of my things, because it's all cockmaster gear. Fuck. I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies. You can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? You have beautiful eyes, just like my brother said before. God damn it. And I thought I told you to see the Furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Give me here a moment. Oh, the scarf. The scarf they all wear. Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Raymil told me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. See, I don't tell you where to clean your master's slate until you fit in right with that crew. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunker melt than lose them as good share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, puss. There's no need for apologies. Sky Pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate. As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I'm yours to commands, Captain. Glad to hear it. He's given us our our venture here a proper send-off. I want to leave the pirates. I want to go on more pirate adventures. Let me join you on more pirate adventures, Leofard. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. You're a little bit burned there, buddy. Just a touch. You're a touch burned to a crisp there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That picture is so badass for their logo. It's so fucking cool. I love it. Did you see? Catchy's wearing a Red Bill scarf. Isn't that just wonderful? It does match the cape. Going from the cape to the scarf, it's just like, ah, that makes sense. That's why. 15 centuries did I wander in the dark alone. To be so surrounded by companions and given a new hearth to call home fills me with a warmth I had almost forgotten was possible. The spare airship the captain can use for now until he feels ready to build a new one. Just a tad burned. Well, he's better now. Eyes are hidden away. Time we parted ways, fuckfist. Let's give you an escort down to Cold Winds. No! Pirate adventures! Pirate adventures! Forever! And ever! And ever! Our some adventure, fuckfist, but our journey into the unknown is over. Let me join you again! Hit me up whenever you need. Further now. Yeah! We're gonna keep going on more. Fuck yeah, we will. There's more in the future? When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. That's right. Miss died me nowhere near as many times in the Alliance raid as some people. I definitely can handle the unexpected. That's what that raid series taught me. Hi, adventurer and the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there is no greater reward. It's, as they say, what is it? The thrill of battle? And also thrill of adventure, I guess. That's Warrior, not Gunbreaker. We get on this too! The game's using it too frequently. The game is using it a little too frequently. I love it! I love it! But they do use it all the time. They do use it all the time. And the best day of Mynafyst's life comes to an end. The best day of her fucking life. It's never coming off. That is never coming off. That is never coming off. Ever, 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 ever. Fucking ever. Never, ever, ever. Putting that on right now. This is never coming off my fucking neck. Yeah! Yeah, let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Oh, I am never taking this off for the rest of my days. That is going on forever. So I put the group chat to each other. Your dogs are friends. It's a Victoria sounding theme. It is! It's just I thought they'd use it for like the oh, look, it's still there. Hey, look! I see it! I see the Void Arc. And then Focus welcome to Waking says it's a next to Apollo bottles of Captain Morgan. It's fine. It's fine. She can handle her booze. Only 3 drinks deep. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. We also get the scarf. Ah! Ah! It works so perfectly. It works so good with this. It's the theme of the acclaimed Nickelodeon sitcom Victorious. Make it shine or whatever it is. It works really well for this. Because there's already so much skin showing here, it does, like, break it up. Because it's the world's deepest V on this jacket. So just point out there, hopefully less voice and filled and just plain spooky now. Yeah, hopefully it's only scary and a little bit less ominous and dangerous and menacing. Yeah, this shit's never coming off. It's like Aspire Me because it's in the Amanda show? What? What the fuck? Yeah, this is never coming off. So we're doing this immediately. We're doing this immediately. This is happening immediately right now. This is never coming off. Ever, 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 ever. I have 2 accessory slots left. I have 2 accessory slots left to use. You know what we should get? You know what we should get for one of the rings? You know what we should get for one of the rings? Not now, because it's a bit early, but we need a wedding ring for your Stola. We need a wedding ring too. That's what we need. I told you I gotta fill up all my accessory slots with just like sentimental shit because Mynafyst is a ridiculously sentimental person, which is now just in canon because of the whole post 3.3 quest line. That is literally just be sentimental as fuck. So we've got the ones for Wishfont and Nacelle. We have this for our pirate adventure, and now we need a wedding ring for Stola. Anyways, we're just gonna immediately do this. I'm not going to wait. I'm not gonna wait in any capacity. This is just gonna go on every single one of them. This is just gonna go on all of them literally right now. Even if you can't see it, it's important to have it on there. Even if you can't see it, it's important to have on. Again, sentiment. The sentiment of it all. There we go. I have it on my Dark Knight Glam. It also does just look good. It does look good. It works with most of the glams that I have because it's also red and black. That helps a lot. It helps that it's already red and black, so it goes with most of the glams that I have. Oh, we're now super fucking piratey on this one. Jesus Christ, our rogue glam. Our rogue glam is now combining both of the pirate things that we have. I feel like I should change part of this one now. I feel like I should change part of the rogue glam as well. Because this is based off the rogue's guilds. but also because of Honest to God's Pirates. Maybe I can put, like, the boots that, Jack was wearing onto this one. It's got to blend in with, like, the dark gray color scheme because, you know, it's dark gray because you're hiding in the dark ones. And it's easier to blend in with the dark ones if you're, like, wearing all of that. My Reaper Gleam is weird. I don't have a proper idea for my Reaper Gleam yet. Oh, I love how it looks on the Bard one. Oh, I love how it looks on the Bard one. It looks fantastic there. You can't see it on most of them, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, on most of them it doesn't show, but it's always got to be there. The sentiment of it all. Still the sentiment. There we go. Though it might clash ever so slightly with the Blue Mage, but you won't be able to see it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fuck yeah. Anyway, our next destination is the, Gold Saucer. We have to Gold Saucer. Wait. No! Fuck. I gotta go back to Gunbreaker. What buttons are? There it is. Now you can actually see it. There it is. There it is. So I gotta go to the Caxpot board. I have to use my token. I have to use the token, which I no longer have on here because I've got Cordial on here now. I finally changed that. Oh, also, I don't know if I actually mentioned that. If you notice now when I press the buttons, it no longer says the name of the skill. It was taking up too much space and flicking the names of the skills very, very frequently. But now it doesn't do that. There's a repeatable quest in Idleshire now for repeating Dunskythe. The whole race here is not either the other two, just Dunskythe. And all you get is an item you can trade in for proto ultimate accessories. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Rick, what are you doing here? I didn't realize you were a gambler as well. Anyway, do this. What were the numbers? Do we get any prize? Nope. 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 Fuck me. Still consolation. Proto ultimate shirt you can get, which is what I use for my ninja. Whereabout can we should go to Idleshire and at least look at the stuff. We could go to Idleshire and look at the stuff. We can do that. And just look at what it looks like. Do it at least once. Yeah, can we go look at the stuff now? Because I want to do that. I can do that. Just to see what it looks like. See if any of the stuff that I want to go for. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know if we're going to get everything on the plan today done. Don't know if everything that we have planned today is going to get done today. Because I was also thinking the tribal quest and also Hildebrand's. But I'm doing Gunbreaker today because it just matches today so perfectly. So there's at least that. I think originally Ultimate would only show up if someone had the quest, but it's almost coming now. About half as long as Crystal Tower. Well, Crystal Tower had a lot of bullshit to get around. Because you're chasing a Catboy around half the realm to get some fucking, what was it, sand, I think it was? You were just chasing the Catboy for sand half of the fucking time. So it was a lot faster. Also, we also did Crystal Tower at the same time as we did MSQ for 2.2 or 2.3. So, that also makes it take longer. Anyway, the height of fashion. The height of fashion. Absolute height of fashion right here. Once they change the legs, we can stop showing off Mynafyst stars. I changed this on a week-to-week basis to just add in the parts that they're asking for. I did dye the pants this week. But didn't ask for changing the pants, so... Ta-da! Ta-da! Because this is clearly very fashionable. This is clearly the peak of fashion. Put on a Moogle ribbon on my image and become peak fashion. I just have the set ready to go. But I just like adding to it, so on a week-to-week basis, we can see how ridiculous it gets. On a week-to-week basis, we just see how absurd the fashion thing gets, and see how much Redolent Rose actually has an eye for fashion, or whether his eye for fashion is random bullshit go! Fuck yeah. And then we get the big bonus. Fuck yeah. Paladin Glam. Paladin Glam. You look fancy. Those are some fancy fucking wings you got in Paladin Glam too. Fancy AF. What boots are you wearing? What boots are these? Chocker number 55. They're alright. I'm trying to think of some black and gold things for reasons. I'll have to keep those in mind. 55, just remember 55, it's easy. You already know it's just random bullshit go. It is very much random bullshit go. He's meant to be the Master Weaver. Oh, that's the Proto Ultima shirt? Yeah, I can look at it then. Let me try that on. Not for me. Not for me. Because it's a bit too bulky. It's a bit too armored. Like, it looks... I think there's a lot of glam that looks good. It's just not the aesthetic that I'm going for. I think all the teleporters at the top here, aren't they? Not fitting for the class use. It's the old school weapon. It's a gunbreaker. It's a gunbreaker. Do I have any cards to trade in? I do not. Never mind. Oh! I also got some Marquee Matter, which is exchange for for Materia 5. And I have some Christ clusters. I'm so fashionable right now. Pinnacle of fashion right here. Anyway, time to get some mini cat spots. I'm almost back at 1 million. I'm so close to being able to afford the blackjack, right? Basically can already afford it. Well, this might be 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, 7? Damn it. What is 8 plus 9 plus 3? What number is that? 20? 306. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, 1. That's 13, which is worth fuck all. I'll go for this. Come on, 7, 8, 9. No, that was worth less. Oh, I'm getting fucked. No. Whereabouts in industry am I going, by the way? If I want to check out the Ultima stuff. If I want to check out the Proto Ultima stuff, whereabouts there do I check? And again, I have to wonder how much Allagan stuff is Void Sense stuff. Because, 1, we know they were working together because of Zand. And 2, vendor is right next to the repeatable. I imagine it's a different... Oh, there's a repeatable up here. Unidentified flying object. There it is. There it is. Oh, my headphones just died. Perfect timing. Oh, it's inside the building here. I don't know if I've ever actually stepped foot up here. Poof chokes. Materia vendor. I don't know if I've ever been in here. I don't think I've ever stepped foot in this place. Jesus Christ, that is a bottomless hole. That is a bottomless fucking pit there. Yeah, because Scathak's hair looks like Allagan Tomestones. And obviously Proto Ultima is there and stuff, and we know they're working together. So it does make me wonder how much Allagan stuff is actually just repurposed Void Sense stuff. Maybe the Heart of Sabik is a fucking Void Sense thing. Bashaka. Huzzah! Sikrix's Bang Boss's glorious moment to gobby ingenuity. Backstrike Whistle Pops with Whistle Pops. Combat Illuminati God Machines with brain fruit of gobbies and uplanders. Crafty making great manufacturing. Pretty sure this is the lyrics to one of the Alexander raid fights. Such is potential of egalitarian utopia. Come on, come all, come join the Blasty Doom plans making. Okay, Proto Ultima accessory exchange. Proto Ultima. Oh, so this is all classes. Yeah, again, like, I get it and I do like it. It just, I don't think it's fuck this aesthetic. It's not quite fuck this aesthetic. Not quite. It does look good. It does look good. Oh, yeah, okay, and the necklaces are the same as Ultima, just a different color scheme. Yes, which I've seen them before. Ah, yes, the armlet, and I can very much see it. That is spiky. That is very spiky. So yeah, so it's not even a full armor set. It's just the shirt. It's just the shirt and all of this. Fair. Fair. But they didn't make it all classes, so it is just pure glam shit. Alright. Alright. Random that that's there. Just for that. Hey, Proto Ultima is a thing, so go and get it. Actually, stat-wise, just go for Shy. Yeah. Pretty much the best you're going to get around here. So I'm going to quickly take a break. I need some food. I need more alcohol. And obviously, I just need a break in general. We will come back. When we come back, we're going to do Gunbreaker quests. And then after we do Gunbreaker quest, I think Alliance, Alliance raid, Allied, Moogle. All accessories, free, Stormblood, all classes, which they stuff like tanks using striking accessories. Yeah, I mean, I've got the specific armband that I have on here, on this one. If you look at it, it's true ice bracelet of casting. I have the casting accessory, for, Ezel's Glam. I went for casting because, you know, Shiva, magic, casting makes sense. It's the same with the earrings. I've got specifically Ishgardian Knights. They all the Ishgardian stuff looks the same for the earrings, but I went for Knight because, well, Orishfan was a Knight, so I went for that specifically. And then just the Red Bull Scarf, which, hey, we've added to our glam. We've added to our glam with a little scarf there. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I really go without that. I like it. I like it. Scarf makes us look fancy. It makes us look fancy. It really works well with this because there is just such a deep V there, and there's only like a little necklace here that it does like help fill out the space that's just skin. Should update portraits. I will need to update literally every single portrait as well, won't I? I will need to update literally every single portrait because of it, won't I? That is something I will need to do. Anyway, I will be back. I'm just gonna get some food in my stomach, some drink and stuff, and we'll be back. I think Gunbreaker and Tribal Quest. I think we should have enough time for that, because we also are doing Splatoon today. So I don't know if we could also fit in Hildebrand. But I'm sure we could fit in Hildebrand at some point before, within the next 2 streams. We should be fine. If we start the ultimate stream with Hildebrand, I'm fine with that. I have no issues with that. Nothing but ultimates for 9 hours straight is probably a bit intense anyway, so breaking it up with something like that is probably fine. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. And we will do Gunbreaker, because it makes perfect sense today, because a pirate. Even though the Gunbreaker stuff has nothing to do with pirates. I just want continuation, shut up. You know what's going to be funny in the future, now for Mynafyst? Is that there's going to be a moment, way in the future, right? Where her and Stola are just having, like, a pleasant evening in, after, you know, the world is saved and everything like that, and there's no current issues, then they're just gonna have a conversation, and Shola's just gonna ask Mynafyst, what was the happiest day of your life? And then Mynafyst is just gonna think back to the time that she joined a bunch of pirates to raid a Void Sent arc, and then kill the giant demon. And she's just gonna respond, our wedding, dear. And step out, work in the morning. That's the most important part of the stream, today's stream, obviously. We're fucking pirates. Fuck yeah. When the world is saved, there aren't any other issues. So this is never happening? No. Sadly not. Sadly not. It's alright, they just need to stop releasing expansions and all of the world's problems are fixed and solved and everything's fine. Are you wearing Diabolos rings, Horatio? Yeah! Stop wearing. Yeah, it's Diabolos. He's back. We gotta get him. Ah! I can only use multi-target attacks because I can't lock onto you and actually damage you. Ah! Anyway, I was also thinking while shoving a sandwich in my face and tasting very delicious Vegemite. Ah! No, never mind. You're also a fellow friend in an Arias coat. Hey, no, you're an angel. Oh, you're an angel. It's actually fine then. Your gunblade is fancy. Your gunblade is fancy. I know which gunblade I'm going to use in the future. I already know which gunblade I'm going to use in the future. It's a relic. There's this one dude who I constantly see hanging out in the Limsa Plaza. Just usually running around the market board or the retainer bell. I see them constantly, and they're wearing, from what I believe we discussed in the Discord, is the final stage of the Shadowbringer's Gunblade Relic. I'm gonna use that. That's the Gunblade I'm going to use eventually. It will replace this thing, but eventually that will be the Gunblade I use. But the Gunblade that you had does look pretty cool. I also want this bike. This bike seems way more badass than what I currently have. This bike, I see this bike, and I'm just like, damn it, I want that bike too. A lot of bikes that I want. What pant boots are you wearing? Oh, they're differently colored. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I can do this. So things your stories are the bestest in the whole wide world. There we go. I brought us some good stories. Gets Poetics. Should I just take the MGP gold card? Should I just take this? Because I have every minion for bronze certificates. Plus I have a spare certificate at this stage. Is there anything else that's actually worth getting with a bronze other than minions? You can get the clusters which trade in for materia. I've seen that. But also, you get the level 9 and 10 materia items from just doing leveling roulette once your job is a high enough level. So I've been getting a couple of them doing leveling roulette with Gunbreaker. So, beyond that, bronze is basically just the minions, yeah. So I might as well just take the MJP gold card. It's only 30,000, but it's probably better than the 3,000 gil or something I'd get from getting the clusters for the material. Because obviously, if you get it during the daily roulette, it's not like it's a super rare commodity, so people don't sell it on the market for much. There we go. You're always having Chloe so much. Chloe just loves you to death. Or not really death, of course. Chloe would never kill one of her bestest storytelling friends. The Elia pose are precious and must be protected. Will my MGP thing actually affect this? No, I just get 30,000. No, never mind. We're so close to level 90. We are fucking a dick hair away from level 90. You can sell the minions, but it's not worth it. Yeah, because if they're bronze, they're not that hard to get. So they probably don't sell for that much on the market board. MGP is a commodity that you have to work for constantly if you want more of it. And I obviously do want 4 million of it, so I can show off with yet another mount. So there is that. So yeah, we'll do the Gunbreaker job quests. If they don't give me enough to level up, I would like to do a very quick roulette. Just to make sure this hits level 90 today. Because that'd also be a cool cap. We're pirates, we do Gunbreaker quests, and we become level 90 all in a single day. That would be a pretty good round out. That would be a pretty good round out. Anyway, we're going to Uldar, right? Radovan's back in Uldar, right? I'm pretty sure they're in the Adventurers Guild. Pretty sure they're over in Quicksand. Fairly confident of that. Not 100%, but fairly confident of that. So what's the story so far for this actual quest line? It's annoying that I don't remember because I also looked it up recently. I also went back and watched the cutscenes for it not terribly long ago, and I've already forgotten what Radovan's deal is. And Sophie, right? Yeah, Sophie. I can't remember whether Sophie was you or the Sylph that was in that quest. I remember the Sylph part of the quest in Gridania. I remember that. How we helped that one girl, like, pretend to be, we helped that one Sylph pretend to be a girl, because she wanted to, like, do a bunch of things. We had to protect her, and it was a solo duty where I didn't have a properly set hotbar, and it went very, very effectively. It was fantastic. I can't remember, Radovan mentions something about why he's here and what's happening. I just don't remember what it is. We did the job quest for this back in, what, stream number 10 or 11? It's now stream, like, 54. Run away from the Empire, oh, right, yeah. Yes, he said his homeland was taken over by the Galleons. I don't think he said where he's come from, though. To be fair, it's either he's come from where Hrothgar's come from, or he was just somewhere else, but that's also been that. As next to each other again, the game just knows. Pokemon Scarlet has to do something with personalities. It has to do personality stuff, how Pokemon behave. Dead man's chest! I'll take them. I mean, I'll take them. I already have one shoved inside of my chicken. I already have one inside of my chicken. Once I get the pirate chip, I'll be able to display all these everywhere. It might just take a hot second to be able to do that. As Martin was, if I can get the bonus before it goes over. You got 3 minutes. Run! I want to go and see the famous gold saucer, but Radovan says we're on too tight of a budget to figure our money away like that. Try asking him again once we find some more lucrative work. You don't spend money at the gold saucer. You don't spend money at the gold saucer. It's all currency that you get there. That's like the whole thing of the gold saucer. You don't spend money there. Unless you're talking about the airship tickets there. Which if you can't afford the airship tickets there, then wow, you really desperately need the bodyguard work. Probably because you've been sitting here not doing any work for like a year. Probably because of that. For better or worse. Radovan has found a citizen of Uldar in need of a bodyguard. Gotta spend at least 500. Oh yeah, you need the 500 gil to get like that first deposit of MGP, yeah. Issue to Gold Saucer and from Gold Saucer to Uldar are free. True, if it's to Uldar, it's free, yes. If it's from other places, you still have to pay. But yeah, from Uldar, it's free. Then what are you worried about? Radovan has found a citizen of Uldar in need of a bodyguard. The walls that surround the city remind me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders, which didn't seem to go great, sadly. Not that it made much difference in the end. Triple consolation, whoop! Such consolation. Alright, not this again. Perhaps you could lighten the mood by sharing our recent bit of good news. His homeland was taken over by the Empire. I feel like he's allowed to be sad about it a little bit. Ah, yes, it looks like we found our next client. Another one's been decided, but a lady named Oriel is waiting for us near the gate of Thal. We'll meet you there. Alright. Right. Yes. Shadowbringers music. I've gotten so used to the Heavensward music. You know how long it took me to get used to the Heavensward quest accepting sound? It took me so long. And now I have to get used to another bloody one. Well, I mean, that's Shadowbringers. We'll get used to Stormblood soon, because we're almost at Stormblood, by the way. We are actually somewhat on the verge of approaching Stormblood. As in, next week is 3.4, then Extremes, then 3.5, and then we finally start Stormblood. It's only taken several months since we started. Ow! Since we started Heavensward. It's fine. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. There. Perhaps I should let you do the talking. Ah, yes, I'm great at that. I hope this doesn't involve any babysitting. You're the bodyguards, right? We need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought I didn't last of him, but now you gotta keep him away from us. 2, 1, 2, 3 into 7, 8, 9. I'm not sure he's qualified to settle domestic disputes, unless you want me to blow him up while I stab him. Radovan, this sounds serious. Hear her out, would you? Very well. My apologies. Please continue. His name's Geralt. He won't leave us alone, and he keeps jumping out to harass us when we're by ourselves. If we were to go outside the city gates, I'm sure he'd follow us. And when he does, I want you to scare him off. I doubt he'd show himself if he says you have bodyguards, so we'll wait somewhere nearby. When the moment's right, we'll give him a fright he won't forget in a hurry. Yes, that ought to work. Tim and I will leave through this gate, so you should find a hiding place. Time that bastard, excuse my language, learned his lesson. You're talking to a woman who goes around telling everyone her name is Fuckfist. You're fine. You're fine. The people of Eorzea must consider the Warrior of Light a terrible influence on their kids. Mommy? Daddy? Have you ever met Fuckfist? Language! That's what she calls herself. I know. There has to be some people. There has to be some people in the realm who hear her name is Fuckfist and just go, Gods, why? Why is that our hero? Because in my headcanon, there's very few people who actually know her name is Mynafyst. She doesn't tell people her name is Mynafyst unless they're close. She always introduces herself as Fuckfist. The exception is Ishgard, because Ishgard is hoity-toity enough that most of them are not willing to actually call her Fuckfist, and they will just refer to her as Mynafyst, whether she likes it or not. This husband of hers sounds like a nasty piece of work. Just be ready for trouble. Comes out, it's a voice out. Frick punch. That's what the kids in the room are told. It's a frick punch. Remember, we've got the boy to think about. I'd rather not cut a man down in front of his own son, but I will if I have to. You follow my lead. And immediately yelling. Get away from her! What? Who the bloody hell's are you? Friends of Oriel. Now walk away while you still can. But I only want what's best for my boy. Your boy? You're not right to call him that. He belongs to me. Here's your final warning. Bother them again and you won't live to regret it. Now curious what's actually happening. Ha! That'll teach him. And you're wonderful. Worth every gill. Thank you so much. It was our pleasure. What does the kid think? Although there wasn't much for you to do, your presence lent weight to my words. More importantly, the client was satisfied with their work. Yeah, she did seem rather pleased with herself. Listen, you two. There's no time to explain. We have to follow that woman. Hell's bells. And Sophie gets one of her hunches, there's no stopping her. Maybe Sophie actually looks at the situation and wonders, I wonder what's happening rather than money. Drybone? Wow, you followed them for a while. I expected follow them was gonna be like down at the station. No, they went all the way to fucking East Thanalar. How'd you follow them for that long without being spotted? You're in the middle of a fucking desert. It's not like you can hide behind anything to not have them see you. I saw the words Radovan and Earthsprite together, and I thought it said that their name was Radshite, and I'm just like, what? That's my... I'm Fuckfist, and this is my friend, Radshite. We're the heroes that Eorzea needs. I knew she was up to something. She's gonna feed her kid to a bunch of Tukas? Why'd you bring Tim all the way out here? Oh god, okay. What was I supposed to do with a runt like this? If we feed him up, he might be worth something one day. She's selling her own child? We've gotta stop them. Wait, is that... Enough of this! Stay away from my son! Son, eh? Ha! You should have kept out of this, mate. Too late now. Wow, they're going to town on him. Wow, they went to town on him. Quickly, we gotta help him. Nyah! Not now. Fuckfist, it's up to you. This I can handle. Two low-bit chumps? I think I can handle this. Oh, Radovan, of all the times. Gods, why now? Damn these seizures. I think I can handle this. Give me a sec. Here we go. Get some Gnash and Fangs in there and tear you the fucking shreds. Wow. You survived for more than 2 seconds. Color me impressed. I foresee a 100% chance of victory. We're only level 89. It's fine. I am level 89, so I finally, if you see down the bottom there, I finally have 3 cartridges as opposed to 2. I think it's level 88 you get that, so I finally have access to that. You know what, fuck it, Royal Guard. If I put on Royal Guard, it makes the bar down the bottom look even. We saved the day! You saved us. How can I ever... Daddy! Fuckfist, I'll let you down. I'll let everyone down. But Sophie, what happened here? I knew from the moment I met Oriel there was something not quite right about her. It wasn't until later I realized. She's a Somnus addict. Once it takes hold, it changes you. Oh, Somnus again. Awesome. Awesome. She's able to keep her addiction hidden from most, but not from me. And probably not from my family either. Yes, I've known for a while. I had no idea she'd do something like this. God, if I had started gambling, this never would have happened. My debt spiraled beyond my control. She ran to get away from me. To start a new life with her son. The shock of losing made me realize I couldn't live like that anymore. So I vowed to turn my life around. I worked my fingers to the bone to repay the money I owed. By the time I finally found the courage to track down Oriel, it was too late. She made new friends. Wrong sorts of friends. And I had to resort to God only know what to make ends meet. It became too much to bear, and Somnus was her only escape. Nothing else mattered to her. Not even her own child. So you see, it wasn't only my life I'd ruined. I made her who she is today. That's why I don't have it in me to hate her. What will you do now? I plan to send her to Fronsdale Frontistery. They can trade people like Oriel, although it costs more than some folks can afford. My savings should cover it up for a short while at least. Well, this is a place here that can actually help cure addiction. I imagine in a realm like this, especially considering, you know, the relatively recent calamity and mass death, probably not exactly uncommon. We'll take it one day at a time and see how she responds to the treatment. I know she might never recover, but I can't give up on her. Obviously, she's in no fit state to look after Tim, so he'll be living with me. Could have been killed in front of the slavers. If you wind up dead, there'll be no one to look after the boy. From now on, you'll have to think before you act. I will, I swear it. Thank you all for everything you've done. Yay! Yay! No child trafficking today, villain. Poor child. So his quick thinking may have saved him on this occasion. My furious hardships are far from over. I, on the other hand, only succeeded in disgracing myself. Again. It's not your fault, Radovan. I think you owe Fuckfist an explanation, though. Yes, if we're gonna fight side by side, there is something you should know. Though I served as Imperial Consort for a time, after I disobeyed the direct order, I was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than a decade. Fucking hell! Like many of the inmates, I was forced to wear a Magitek collar. Horns could use them to administer a severe electric shock anytime they pleased. And pleased them it did. The paralysis would eventually wear off, but even now, years after removing the collar, my whole body will suddenly seize up. So the pain never left me, and could reawaken at any moment. Oh, fuck the Galleons so hard. Fuck the Galleons so much. Thankfully, my condition appears to have improved somewhat since leaving the Empire. Perhaps one day I'll be free of it, but until then, there's no telling when it might strike. Radovan saved my bacon more times than I can count, so it's only fair that I do the same for him. Been through thick and thin, ever since the first time we met in that Galleon jail. I was awaiting execution along with the captured members of the Resistance, as well as various insurgents and undesirables. Among them were several somnus addicts. In an Imperial jail, there are always ways to get your hands on it. When I saw Oriel, I couldn't put my finger on it first, but she had the same look in her eyes as those lost souls. Anyway, where was I? So, Radovan had been meaning to escape ever since he was first imprisoned, and was secretly digging a tunnel. A few ilms each night over the course of about 10 years. Fucking god. Yeah, they've been through some shit. The only thing was, it went the wrong way! And one night he suddenly burst through my wall. Why'd you have to tell her that? I'm far from proud of my miscalculation. Well, things went down in the end, didn't they? The other inmates made such a racket when you came crashing and drew the attention of the wardens and all hells broke loose. In the confusion, Rand and I forced our way past the guards. By some miracle, we managed to avoid their searchlights. And finally, we were free. We returned to my wife and child. To my homeland. Or so I thought. I've been running away in a Galleon cell, everything I knew. Everything I loved had been taken from me. I should have been there. But I couldn't even. Ah, enough of this! We've spoken over long as it is. Well then, where to next? I think I've had my full of Uldar. Why don't we try our luck in Limbs of Laminza? I'm sure a change of scenery will do us a world of good. Yes, I like the sound of that. Let's reconvene at the local Adventurers Guild. Still don't know where their homeland is. They still haven't said this. I mean, Galleons, so it doesn't narrow it down where it is. Just curious if it's somewhere else or somewhere that we've heard of before. Because I feel like it would be something new. It's probably where gunbreaking comes from. And given the way that he was talking about, what was it, Gunhilda? I can teleport. I can just use this to teleport. I'm also walking the wrong way. Yeah, given that, I would assume it's somewhere new. But we still don't know where that somewhere new is. Well, it should just be a location that we actually, that's just like the main location of Shadowbringers. So it's like, they're not telling you now because, well, if you play Shadowbringers, it's probably very obvious where it is, because it's just where Shadowbringers is. So, what do you think? I love this place, but this is my home, so I'm kind of biased. Like, literally this. Like, this building. I come here overnight and I go upstairs to sleep. Like, this literal building is my home. Because I can afford one. Well, I can afford it on the lottery. I just never fucking win it. Deku, that reminds me. I need to pay you back $1 million, gil. I have $1 million gil ready for you. And then I'm up to about 600,000 for the last gil that I, for the last 1,000, for the last $1 million I owe you. City founded by pirates. Oh, that's a terrible idea if I ever heard one. Well, the cutthroats run rampant, I'm surprised there's anyone left. How are they pirates like me? You know, some of them. Some. What about the views? Sea breeze. I like how she changed her outfit. She no longer has most of her tits showing. She changed her outfit. Radovan's wearing the same shit. We have plenty of time to enjoy ourselves once we found once with a few more gil in our pockets. Fuck Fist. We're still waiting for word from the guild, so perhaps you should find somewhere for a few practice swings in the meantime. I think I've had a few. So I get about 100,000 from that. So depending on how many quests left and how much more they give us each time, maybe. She had a different outfit in Gridania too. That was so many months ago that I don't remember is the sad thing. I gotta drink spirits. I gotta drink spirits. Again, I think it was literally stream. It's 10 or 11. It's stream 10 or 11 that we got gunbreaking. Because we beat 2.0 and stream 12. And I had this outfit minus the NECA chief for that, so I don't think I had this gunblade. I think I was still using the basic gunblade when we beat 2.0. Canonically though, that's not how it went down. My headcanon doesn't always line up with the actual gameplay, it's fine. This is also 100,000. I feel like we're going to be barely short. We're going to be barely short of actually getting to level 90 just off these quests. Which is annoying. Because we still need about 500,000. And there's not going to be 5 of these quests left. Unless the level 71 gives a lot more. I doubt it. Confessions of a Flamin' Mongrel. Radovan is open for a nice straightforward, no strings attached assignment. Good luck. You are pleased to hear that the Yellow Jackets have offered us an assignment. I've taken on more than we bargained for with our previous clients. Hoping this one will turn out to be relatively straightforward. We haven't heard what it entails yet, but I'm betting it's something important. A man called Futag Yafatag has agreed to meet us in the Bulwark Hall. Let's go and see what he wants. That's a naming convention we've not heard before in this game before. Bulwark Hall. Can I just step down here for that? If I just go down here, does this take me directly to Bulwark Hall? My brain is saying yes. I do know Limsa well enough. It was this one, because it's where the twins are. What's up? Oh, Futag Yafatag. Okay, no, never mind. It is a naming convention we've heard of. It's, Lalafell. Because the Futag Club. So these Yellow Jackets uphold the law. Imagine they have their work cut out for them around here. Uniform seem a bit billowy for my taste, but I do like the color. What do you mean? Did you see how much of your boob was showing last time, Sophie? What are you talking about? Things are coming at such short notice. Time is at the essence, so I'll be brief. We're going to protect Goldwhites, who was until recently leader of the Flamin' Mongrels. No one's a gang of raiders, but eventually settled in Linza to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. That'll end when Goldwhites turned himself in. No one saw it coming, not even the other Flamin' Mongrels. He's due to give testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence, and not just about the crimes he committed himself either. All the gangs he's had dealings with have ample reason to silence him before he spills his secrets. He's currently being held in Marabi Dry Docks. Hopes to say that he reaches Limsa in one piece. So that his bodyguard's so criminal. I like the sound of that. We're protecting the information that's in his head, which could be used to bring countless other lawbreakers to justice. Sounds like a worthwhile cause to me. It is. And before you ask why we're hiring outsiders, it's to avoid attention. If we pull too many Yellow Jackets from their post, the gangs will figure out what's going on. But to give the impression that it's business as usual while using professionals like you to escort him in secret. We still need to secure the route, so go on ahead and see the preparations. Come and find me in the dry docks when you're ready. Before we begin, we should find out more about this Goldwhites. Well, it's important to place our trust in the client. I don't want to repeat the mistake we made last time. Time is of the essence. Let's go chat around town for a little bit. Let's go chat around the town for a little bit. Old Skiff, what do you know? The rumors are true. The Flamin' Mongrels are involved in most of the money-lending extortion that goes on in this city. Goldwhites is at the center of this purpose in every aspect of these clandestine activities. Now that he's finally found out that he's sincere to give himself up, I imagine his former associates would rather he keep quiet concerning their dealings. Just him. I mainly know Bango Zango. I guess everybody's heard of the Flamin' Mongrels. Their modus operandi is to offer loans, increase the interest to the extent that their mark has no hope of ever paying it back, and forcing that poor soul to obey their every whim. Damn, imagine if that happened in the real world. Especially imagine if it happened from, like, legal institutions or anything. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. Symptomal. I'm not at liberty to discuss the ongoing investigation. I can say, however, that many Yellow Jackets believe heartless curs like Goldwhites deserve nothing less than death. He and his rogues would have only left tragedy and despair in their wake. Mercy would be a waste. I guess we're going down this way because we're catching a boat from Maravi Dry Docks. Or you're just chatting around the town. There's a boat that goes from here to Maravi, right? I feel like there is. My brain is saying yes, but we know that my brain is fucked. This Goldwise has gotten quite the reputation for himself. Seems Futag Yuffatag was telling the truth. Did you hear anything useful? I don't know about how much of a dickhead he is, and how much of a dickhead everyone else is. Okay, so just as Futag Yuffatag said, Goldwhite certainly has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law. Murderbond is not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing. Trust me, I have. No, let's say no more on the matter. We have a job to do. We're gunbreakers, goddammit. We can tank anything. Because if there's one thing that gunbreaking has, it's the most mitigation out of all of the, different tanks. And definitely not the high. I'm meant to say that. Are gunbreakers even the highest DPS among tanks? Or does Dark Knight take that role because of the amount of shit Dark Knight can do? Because I imagine the best mitigation would be Warrior. The best mitigation has got to be Warrior, just because of the amount of self-healing it has. Paladin would be good for, like, situations where you know other teammates are going to take a lot of damage because of its cover. And also Paladin has hallowed ground, which is just don't take fucking damage. You just cover someone else's, like, fucking AoE stack marker solo, and then just hallowed ground it. Bam, fuck your damage. Can't let anyone get between us and Goldwhites. If he dies, it's all for naught. Expect he'll be in fetters, but I'll still be keeping an eye on him. If he tries to escape, I'll make him regret it. I like how your stuff is just a giant fucking crystal on a stick. I love it. I love it, Sophie. All set? Good. And it's time to bring out the prisoner. I present Goldwhites, Scourge of Limbs Lamenta. Is left in your hands now. Guard him well. Thank you kindly. Are you sure you got the right man? Quite sure. Now listen carefully. This is important. We scoured the road ahead and we've spotted a group of unsavory figures lying in wait. The plan is to put them down and rush past before anyone realizes what's happening. You just know someone's yet again. Well, that's how you prefer us to handle them very well. But we'll need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. I choose you for that role, Fuckfist. Show me how far you've come as a gunbreaker. Quite far, I'm almost level 90. The rest of us will stay close to Goldwhites and fend off any fend off any that try to flank us. But I'll give you my word that we'll get him to Limbs Lamenta, even though I have to carry him there. Right, depending on you, Fuckfist. Once you've cleared a path, we'll be right behind you. We'll regroup at Ocean's Embrace and assess the situation before moving on. Ocean's Embrace is the bridge, right? I appreciate what you're doing for me, lass. Very little dialogue from you. Don't push yourself too hard. Things like it's time for the worst. Fall back. Gotta swap through enemy lines, strike them with the most vulnerable before they have a chance to counterattack. This is where gunbreakers excel. I'd go with you if I could, but my first responsibility is to keep Goldwhites alive. Radovan's orders. Am I getting inebriated? Am I getting inebriated and losing the ability to say words properly? Potentially. Potentially it's happening. It's within the realm of possibility that I am losing track of my words from the imbibement of alcohol. Or is it just normally how I talk? Because I'm normally very, very bad at, this shit anyways. There we go. Bam! Lose track of this dance. We need to have Mynafyst do it in. I need Mynafyst emotes. I don't actually have any. We need Mynafyst emotes. The people demand it. The people demand Mynafyst emotes. I was about to say I'm so much higher level than them. How am I not killing them basically instantly? Right, I still have level 60 gear because I'm in Shire gear. Right, that does explain it. Fuck, Arios. You know what I should do, actually? Once this hits level 90, I should just go to the market board and buy cheap level 90 gear. Not like the best crafted 90 gear or anything like that. That is so not necessary. But just level 90 gear in general. Like, there's any stuff that you just buy from normal vendors that's just level 90 or even fucking high 80s. I should just buy that and put in my gunbreaker, just so when I'm in the overworld and we're doing hunts or anything like that, anything that's unsynced, I actually have a level 90 job with level 90 gear that can tear like level 60 shit to shreds. I should do that. I should do that. Being this high of a level doesn't really help that much when your gear doesn't match it. I mean, it gives you a couple extra skills, but an increase of 3 times the eye level is probably going to help more than, oh, I can now have blasting. Well, I guess blasting zone is actually a massive potency increase, but still. Pretty poor attempt at an ambush. Like the element of surprise, then nothing. Yes, very impressive, but I'll save my thanks until we reach Limzo, if you don't mind. Grim-faced yellow jacket. No, really a need unless you're doing level 90 content. Well, it's just, I want to be able to unsync and smash shit. And it wouldn't be that expensive to buy it off the market board, I imagine. I imagine cheap stuff on the market. I imagine there's high eye level stuff that's cheap. Because I see you all unsync, like when we do unsynced dungeons, and you're going through a level 90 with level 90 gear, and you're tearing things to shreds and killing them in 1 or 2 hits. Meanwhile, I'm barely above the actual level for the dungeon, so I'm always not doing anywhere near as much. Again, it would just help for this overworld to just kill shit way faster if I get a gunbreaker. I bring bad news, I'm afraid. Those men weren't here to ambush you, they were only lookouts. The bulk of the enemy force lies ahead. We'll take the prisoner to a safe hiding place until those rogues have been dealt with. What? Why wasn't I informed sooner? Please don't fall for this. We'll just receive the information ourselves. You mean to take the prisoner into custody while you return to your post until further notice. As for the hirelings, their services are no longer required. Now hold on a moment, we're not falling for this. Look, if you got a problem, take it with Commander Rayner. Or his orders, not mine. Alright, you made your point. Well, that's that, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'll see that you receive the full amount as agreed. It's a pleasure working with you. This is the most obvious trap in the world. This is the most obvious shit in the world. This is the most obvious thing ever. Some of this doesn't add up. Sure, it would make more sense for Futile to go with them. Besides, agreement wants to do, seek our way to Limbo Zone. That's exactly what I intend to do. You two, come with me. Looks like the shoe's on the other foot this time, so I can hardly refuse. Come on before he does something we'll regret. Dare I say it is sus. Ever so slightly. We are being tricked and possibly bamboozled. It's within the realm of possibility. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. I was gonna say, Limsa's right there, and they're way the fuck up here. The entrance to Limsa's just up there. It's almost like this is bullshit. Futog, you're not very good at your job, I'll say. You're not great at your job, I will say that. Oh. Sorry, I just got to admire my treasure while we're in the middle of a fight. I've also got the Orchestrion. I'll still use. I haven't actually used those. He's shit at his job. He's pretty bad. Pretty bad at it. Full of... You know, you're fucking terrible at your job. Full offense, absolutely intended. I mean for that to hurt you. Gotta use those before I forget. Also got to make a list of all this shit. Look at all this stuff that I've got here. Look at all these things. And my Orchestrion rolls. I just haven't been bothered to actually get around to doing it. I have the Maker's Ruin as an Orchestrion roll. I did get that one. Is this our idea of a safe hiding place? Past where we need to go? Should him inside. I guess it's correct. There's no time to waste. Nothing for it but to follow him, I suppose. Sophie, surely you understand that this is bullshit as well. Come on. Come on, Sophs. Of course. Of course. Stop this at once! Or I'll kill you. Stay out of it, sellsword! My friend's dead because of this filth. He's got no right to live, so why would you protect him? Because I gave my word. I have no morals, I have no qualms. I just said... I did it for the money and I'm gonna do it. Though he may be beyond redemption, he acts not for his own sake, but for the good of others. His testimony will make Limsa a safer place. So you are actually a yellow jacket, you just want him dead. Now lower your axe. Yeah, she is an actual yellow jacket. Thank the 12 you got here when you did. Didn't take long for us to find out it was all a ruse, but by then she'd already bought enough time to carry out her plan. Lucky for us, the three of you weren't so easily duped. It's almost like the yellow jackets suck. Of course, she's not the only yellow jacket to bear a grudge against Gold Whites. I never thought any of us would go to such lengths. Fine bloody mess this is. While we may have been waylaid somewhat, our orders to escort Gold White still stand. Before we go, I want to thank you for all you've done. Truth is, I ain't got long to live, but I can't escape having my head lopped off. The sickness will get me sure enough. You could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures in the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Since before I can remember, I've been cheating and killing to put food in my belly and gill in my pocket. I was good at it too. Well, I mean, way to the top. But to the top of what? A bunch of liars, swindlers, and murderers. When I found I only have a few moments left, I realized. Limbs is the way it is because of people like me. I ain't gotta be that way, though. Not if I say my piece. In that case, we best get you to Limsa. Post haste. Aye. Before I kick the bucket, lead the way. Have you got, like, seconds to live? Is this a Masosai situation? Why is he wearing an Ishgardian crest? Because they wanted to put him into the spring top or whatever it is, and that just happens to have it on there. Why does my Dark Knight glam of all things have a picture of Ricefelger on it? Glad our part's over, but I wonder what happened to Gold Whites. That was rather more eventful than I anticipated. I must say, however, that you and yours performed admirably. You done right by me. For that, I thank you. Not the most direct route, but we got here in the end. All that remains is for Gold Whites to give his testimony. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer my thanks. You gave your word, now it's my turn. Fare you well. My SL minion is almost as tall as Futog. Every city has its problems. This one more than most. It's high time we moved on. Seeing as if we've been to Alamigo, Gridania, Uldar, and Limsa Laminta, that just leaves Ishgard. Don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though. Yeah, we don't have to go to Alamigo for this, because they came from there. Because, you know, because Alamigo's, you know, that's when Garlemald did here. How'd you get through it? Alright, Shadowbringers. I wonder what will happen to Alamigo in Stormblood. I wonder. Just get yourself a decent overcoat, and you'll be fine. Well then, let's be off. Totally lines up story-wise, don't worry about it. They snuck through. If they were able to break out of an Imperial prison, they were able to sneak through an Imperial captured city. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's fine. Forgotten Night? Of course you are. Of course. I'm noticing the way that I play while doing this, and also just in my own time. I have my hands like this just resting on the table because of how high up the table is. And I notice just having the controller resting on my hands, I get numb in my hands along here over certain periods of time. Like, I'd like to have a situation where I just have like my controller resting on my lap. I'd prefer that, but I can't do that with the setup that I have here. There they are. It's like, surely they stand out. Hey, and once again, Sophie's in a new fit. Why would anyone want to live here? Even with the thick clothes, I'm frozen to the bone. You also have extremely exposed, large surface area ears. I imagine that does not help with the cold. Oh, it's a fair bit colder than I was expecting. Mynafyst still has her boobs out here. She thought she learned her lesson. Nope. Not that's anything to be concerned about. It's easy for you to say. You'll soon get used to it, I'm sure. Anyway, fuck Fist. It seems that instead of offering work for an adventurers guild, Ishgard Temple Knight's issue lives. Although they do not appear to be any clients in need of protection, it is only a matter of time before something comes our way. Until then, be sure not to let your skills, or your gunblade, grow rusty. I'm so not gonna reach. ship. We're not gonna reach our goal. I'll say one thing, British Guardians. They certainly know how to dress. Not only do they clothes keep out of the cold, well, most of it, they are surprisingly elegant. What about me? Pinnacle of elegance right here. What are you talking about? Look how elegant Fuckfist the badass pirate bitch is. Come on. Come on. Baby, do the look of motion. I'm a dumbass. Of defectors and defenders. Radovan and Sophie's expressions are as somber as their surroundings. So it seems that 60 to 70 has less job quests. Because it's going 63, it went like 63, 65, 68. And then I would imagine 70. So it's not every 2. It's not every 2 past 60. So we have less job quests in the future. We Hrothgar are quite used to snow and ice, so we sometimes forget the problems it poses for other races. This morning a homeless here lad was lying stone cold in the street. When they came to carry him away, he was frozen solid like a statue. Poor thing hadn't been more than 20 summers old. We asked several nights if there was something we could do. We were told that they had the perfect assignment for us. Our client this time is Reese of Garland Ironworks. They found us at Garland as one of the few Garlands who have turned his back on the Empire, and as a hero to many living under their rule. I wonder if I might have the honor of meeting him in person. At any rate, we must first head to the Sky Steel Manufactory. To the Sky Steel Manufactory! Fuck yeah. I still haven't even done the leaves quest here. Still haven't done those. Does anyone, where am I going? I was gonna teleport. So I don't know where I'm going. I don't know which guy. Does anyone know off the top of their head, roughly, how long, the end of the Moogle stuff will take? Now, obviously, just finishing the Moogle stuff will be a single line of dialogue that we do a week and a half, a weekly, dailies for. But if there is a quest that combines all of the tribes, like we had in A Realm Reborn, how long roughly does that take? I'm just wondering if we have time for that today. Probably won't have time for Hildebrand, considering it'll be the finale of Hildebrand. But at least getting that one done would be nice. Is it true that Sid is the one who introduced Magitech to Aelsia? For the most part, I think, yeah. So this is one of Sid Garland's workshops. Well, I mean, it was a workshop of someone else first. Yarn works just help out the manufacturer a lot. Good evening, I take you to the bodyguard sent by Temple Knights. Someone I'd like you to protect. Recent affected Garland engineer as it happens. I'm not bored with the details, but he is to oversee the installation of ceruleum heating system. Hoping to avert tragedies like the one that recently occurred in the Marine. Yes, we saw the body being carried away. Terrible sight of us. If this engineer friend reveals any safe passage here, we'll be glad to help. Hour and a half or so. Okay. Unfortunately, Empire does not take kindly to desertion, especially when the man in question is one of the most highly esteemed scientists. We received word that a group known as the Alaudai have been dispatched to say that he never reaches Ishgar. Gods be good. I've heard of them. Prisoners offered an opportunity to reduce their sentences through loyal service to Garlemald. By all accounts, they fight like men possessed, desperate to earn their freedom. Most of all, they are led by Vitus Masala, a man whose cruelty known as balance. As a soldier, he reached the ranks of pilots prior, but was relegated after butchering a village of innocent civilians, purely to sate his own bloodlust. His fellow guardians were disgusted by these barbaric acts. Yet that did not damage his reputation as a skilled warrior equal to Gaius Van Balsar himself. Oh, fuck, okay. During my imprisonment, Vitos Masala came to enlist me. I told him I'd sooner rot in jail than serve under a rabid doggo again. As you can imagine, I was far from losing my refusal and tried to persuade me by using my Magitech collar to administer countless electric shocks. Never forget the look in his eyes as he pushed that button over and over. We need to protect a man from him. Story later. Of course. Not everyone's as resilient as Radovan. Many who fight for the Alaudai do so against their will, but they are no less deadly for it. With fury. If I known the dangers involved, I would have called the whole thing off. It's too late now, though. The airship's already on its way to Kurthus. Should soon be arriving at the observatorium. Sadly, we couldn't gain permission to have an Imperial craft dock in the city for matters of security. From the rendezvous point, we'll proceed the rest of the way on foot. Once we're safely inside the gates of judgment, we consider the mission a success. Your friend is liking to risk his life for the sake of others. Reese, I give my word that you'll reach this college safely. Listen, Sophie, you know as well as I do that the Alaudai are ruthless as they are tenacious. For that reason, I want you to stay behind. You think that you can take them on without me there to heal you? Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to have you by my side. But against foes like that, Fuckfist and I will struggle to protect you and the engineer. Protect me? Look, Radovan, we protect each other, remember? Perhaps you see me as nothing but a burden? Fine, have it your way. Not to rush you or anything, but we should get going and do your domestic later. I'll meet you at the airship landing on top of the tower. Before we leave, something I'd like to make clear. I didn't mean what I said to Sophie. I think she's an excellent conjurer, more than capable of taking care of herself. This is Vito's Comasala we're dealing with. A monster who delights in toying with his prey. I can't let her face that kind of danger. You see, Sophie and I have been inseparable ever since we escaped our Gullian captors. When I discovered what had befallen my family, I came close to taking my own life. I might have even gone through with it if Sophie hadn't stopped me. She's lost loved ones too, but has never given up hope. Sophie helped me realize that there was still a place in this world for me. In fact, it was her idea that I became a bodyguard. Although no one will ever replace the family I lost, she helped fill that void in my life and gave me a reason to carry on. Ha! She told me to stop being such a sentimental old fool, or words to that effect. Anyway, the sooner we finish this assignment, the sooner I can get back to her and apologize for her. Sentimental old fools. I like them. Anyway, observatorium, right? Not quite. Oh wait, observatorium. That's the thing in Kerfus, right? Yes. 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 I was trying to think. Is that the astrologian place, or is that the place south of Dragonhead? It is the place south of Dragonhead. They both do astrology stuff, so it gets confusing which one's which. The other one's called like the Aether. Oh, no, this one's called the This one's called Aetherological Phenomena thing. Never mind. I don't remember what the other one's called then. But I can check. If I switch levels, and I remember how to do that. That's the pillars. That's actually where I'm going. Yeah, Athenaeum Astrologicum. They have somewhat similar names. Athenaeum Astrologicum. That is this one. Oh god, do we have to speak up here? A dickhead that fucking hates me because he's a piece of shit's up here. Ugh. Please someone just going all the way to the top and that's where they're docking. I don't have to actually speak to this prick that's here. This one, Voldemort. Yeah, I don't have to speak to Voldemort. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck that guy. All my homies have Voldemort. What's up? Now you're here, let me introduce you to the man you'll be escorting. I didn't expect the Radovan again. God damn it. Kato and Mamula, at your service. Oh, should that be Kato Mamula now that I'm Ishgard? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Ow. I know how to drink, shut up. Well then, shall we begin? What's up? No, you're not gonna tell me? Sick. You're not gonna tell me? Awesome. Cool, that's fine. Alright, shit, I don't have to fly anywhere. Whee! Go yourself! Yeah! She was going for it. Did you see how she was running through the air like that? Fuck yeah. So I just want to cry every time I say the SL one. But then it's so cute that I'm just like, nah, actually I won't. Oh my god, people are already dead. They found us. That's the way. Give them what for? The Aladine knew we were coming. Hell's bells, they must have seen that airship from miles away. Also the engineer. You go ahead and draw them out. Rendezvous at the camp to the north. Go ahead and kill them all. Be the gunbreaker. Go through the line and break the guns and stuff. Fuck yeah. Will we actually be fucked at the level 70 duty? Because it'll likely be a duty at level 70. Will I actually be fucked? Because it will possibly be synced. It'll possibly be synced. And then I also only have level 60 gear. No. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's only a problem that it syncs because of the abilities. I won't have 3 cartridges. I won't even have Bloodfest, so you know, kind of an issue. But I get continuation for doing all this, and that's the main thing I'm looking forward to. You know how long I've been playing Gunbreaker without continuation, despite being level 70? Oh, God. I want it so bad. You just press more and more buttons. You just get to press even more buttons. It's the hypest shit ever. You do a 1-2-3 combo, and then that gives you access to another 1-2-3 combo, and then we get continuation, and we can do another 1-2-3 combo in the middle of that 1-2-3 combo. It's so hype. Some may dare even call it Pog. I can definitely tell I'm becoming more and more of a streamer as time goes on. The amount of times that I think unironically use the word Pog is ridiculous. Like, I deliberately don't use it correctly or hypely because I'm dumb and I find that entertaining, but I don't even think it's unironically that I'm using it anymore. Ah, there's 3 of them now. Now I can double down. Well, actually, no, I don't have double down yet. No, I can't double down, but I can faded circle. I keep getting that confused. I keep thinking that faded circle is double down. Double down is the one that you get level 90. That's that one. I get them confused. I'm pretty sure faded circles are similar things. I'm pretty sure faded circle is use cartridge, does a shitload of damage. But I think it requires 2. And it may also have an OGCD. It may. I think it does. And it also costs 2 cartridges. I don't remember the exact way that it works, because I don't have it yet. It's based on me reading from a while ago. But I believe it's 2 cartridges, AoE, fuck ton of damage. I think it has its own cooldown timer on top of the cartridge cost. It doesn't just wholly replace Faded Circle. You still use Faded Circle in between. And also I think Double Down does so much damage that it's worth using it even on a single target. I think its potency is like 1200 or something. Some of the allowed dice stay in their hiding places until you'd passed. One of them got to Reese. He's hurt, but it could have been a lot worse. I'm sorry. They caught me by surprise. I made it this far, but Beatrice is still not out. It's still out there. If it just says what the outlaw die have in store for us, our best option is avoiding confrontation altogether. Mull and I will sneak past them while you and Reese stay behind. 2 of us stand a better chance in a group of 4. No, we should stick together. You just want to go off and kill him on your own for some reason. I know how you feel, but sometimes discretion is a better part of valor. You see the sense in this, don't you? No. 2 tanks can fight together better than... 1 tank solo is better than having 2 tanks. That doesn't make any sense. My colleagues will contact me via link per once Master Muller has arrived in Ishgard. In the meantime, we should lie low. We don't want to let the Alal die to our presence any more than we already have. Oh, I bet these wounds looked at. There's just the same shit that has happened in every quest so far. Someone's not being completely truthful with their intentions and it's bullshit. That's okay. Thank goodness you're alright. I mean, Gonsolon came looking for you. Met a few nasty characters on the way here, but I soon sent them packing. Wait, where's Radovan? That engineer's supposed to be escorting. They went up on their own. Sophie. Kato Namamula? The 2 of them are together. Radovan never talks to anyone about it, but he comes from a place called Bozjak Citadel. We heard about the we heard about the place. Bozja. We know that's a new place. You're just gonna fight over aggro. just both of us using provoke off on cooldown every single time. We finally heard about the place. It is a different place than anywhere else. It is yet another place that has been overtaken by Garleans. Bozja Citadel. As I destroyed in a Garlean experiment gone wrong. In charge of the project were Midas Nan Garlon. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. And his right-hand man, Kato Nanmamula. Midas, as in Sid's dad. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, okay. Radovan's opposition to Bozja being used as a testing ground for potentially dangerous magic tech led to his imprisonment. His fears were proved correct when the city was obliterated. A certain Garlean experiment. I wonder what it could be if it's Midas. I wonder what it could be if it's Midas. Considering, you know, we know that Midas was tempered by, Bahamut. We know that. Gaius says as much in, Praetoria. There's a strong chance that he's planning to exact his revenge. We should probably stop him. We should probably stop him like immediately. We have to stop him. They're headed west toward Ishgard, yes? We should be able to follow their tracks. There's no time to lose. Fuck. Fuck! Relevant story information coming up as well. And also, fuck, Radovan! Fuck! So something happened that destroyed it. That I would assume is related to the Meteor Project. I don't know enough about how the Meteor Project led up from information that we've heard to know about that. Some of it might be 1.0 stuff. There might be more information about what happened in the lead up to Meteor happening in 1.0. Because obviously Nell's there and everything. And, you know, the Meteor is there. That's before Meteor actually breaks apart into Bahamut. So, you know. That might be information from that I don't know. Or it's come up before and I've forgotten. Though I'm fairly certain that Bozja has not been mentioned. Fighting and bringing down tiny moons with tiny dragons. And it wiped everything clean. I wonder if a similar thing happens that happened to the Crystal Tower, but on a smaller scale. Trying to draw power from the Dalamud destroyed Allagan society with the Calamity. I wonder if something similar happened. If they were trying to control the Dalamud and something similar happened. It would make a lot of sense considering, again, that was a Calamity beforehand. For my homeland! For my family! Bozja. Bozja or Bozja? I'll go with Bozja. So I imagine that Bozja then is the home of the Gunblade then. Which again, I'm pretty sure he also mentioned that the Garlean Gunblade is a knockoff of the actual Gunblade that his people used. And you see that with, like, Gaius uses one as well. But it's not ours. Because it uses actual bullets as opposed to Aether cells. So I wonder if Bozja's then, that Bozja would then be the home of the Gunblade. Fuckfist! Don't do it. Stay back! This fiend robbed me of everything I held dear! Don't deny me my vengeance! I feel like you swore to protect him is the thing that's gonna get to him more. You swore to protect him. I will not beg your forgiveness. However, I ask that you hear my final words. Midas and I knew there were risks involved with the experiment, but we did not foresee that it could fail so catastrophically. I've lived with unending, agonizing guilt ever since. From that day forth, I have sought redemption. A chance to somehow right the wrongs I have committed. That is why I asked Midas' son, Sid, to aid in my defection from Garlemald, that my knowledge and expertise may be put to good use. But I always knew that the sins of my past would return to haunt me. I submit myself to your judgment. Does the word of a gunbreaker mean nothing to you? What have I become? My honor as a gunbreaker, as a man, I've thrown it all away. You're the last of us now. Oh, fuck. I'd be petrified. You want to kill him now, sir? No. The old goods can wait. Oh, fuck. It's the prowling lion I want. yes, your head will make a fine trophy. Mynafyst, you cannot see them out of your peripheral vision. You're wearing an eye patch on that eye. Come on. Come on. You have an eye patch on that eye. You couldn't see them for shit. God's ignore me, please. Is Mamula alright? Where's Radovan? He ran off. I have no idea where he is now. Wandered off? We've still got a job to do. She felt their foul vibe. I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't stopped him. Come on, fuckfist. With or without Radovan, we still have a job to do. Let's give him more to Ishgard. Something, something, something. People being defined by their current actions and not by their past. But still needing to make amends for their past, for the mistakes that they've made, etc., etc., etc. And as a Radovan acted rather strangely when he first met Master Mamula. I had no idea he tried to kill him. Thank goodness for your Sophie. I shall not squander the second chance at life. You have my eternal gratitude. After all the trouble you had reaching Camp Dragonhead, I'm pleasantly surprised that the Aladai kept away from us the remainder of the journey. Yes, fortunate indeed. Also that ends well, as the saying goes. One thing still troubles me though, is that Vitos Koi Masala is as ruthless as you say. Not the walls that Ishgard will turn from pursuing his target. As such, Master Mamula will be closely guarded until we can be certain it's safe. It would be a shame if I kept from fulfilling my obligations. But the next time we meet, I shall have glad tidings to share. Fancy vow. Ugh. Am I possibly drinking too much? Maybe. It's alright, I'll stop now. That's my last can. That's my last can, and I just finished it. Why don't you get Mamula here unharmed, but in doing so, we've lost sight of Radovan. He could be anywhere by now. But we've been through too much for me to turn my back on him now. He decides to get his act together. He knows where to find me. Until then, we best be on the lookout for the Aladai. I doubt we've seen the last of them. Continuation! Pog! Sophie is beginning to wonder if Radovan will ever return. Steel against steel. For better or worse, the Aladai are nowhere to be seen. Race and the others seem to think they've abandoned their mission and gone back to Garlemald, which I highly doubt. For them, failure is simply not an option. What I want to know is, where's Radovan? I've got a good mind to pack up and leave him here. Or at least someone warmer to wait for him. There's one thing I can't bear at standing about doing nothing. Especially something as bitterly cold as this. I know. Let's go on our Temple Knights if they have any work for us. I was about to say Temple Knights. There are things right there. Oh, you're actually going to the Leaves. Oh, that makes sense. You're going to the Temple Knights Leave quest board. A thing I still have not even activated. Because who cares? I'll never do your quest alone. I don't know, at some point. I want to get rid of the blues off my fucking map because they're irritating me, so at one point I'll do it. What took you so long? I've already been spoken to them. Anyway, there's a client looking for protection, but they wish to remain anonymous. Supposed to meet them in a place called Twin Pools, which is Western Kurthus, apparently. Xenos with nothing better to do, might as well go back and go and find out what they want. Should pass time until Radovan comes back, if nothing else. Then after we go to Twin Pools, we're going to Tailfeather. And then after that, we go to Mogholm. Right. Right, that's normally how it works. I care about leaves, nearly done with all the ARR leaves. Are you trying to get journal completion for every leave? Are you trying to have every leave completed in your journal? But then I've got the large leaves. So what's the large leaves? I don't know what you mean by large leaves. Or do you just mean the difficult ones, or the ones that take a long time? Or the Grand Company ones, do you mean? I mean, I might find myself being bothered to do that one day, but I have so many other things. To do in this game, it's like, well... Like, leaves but large, that definitely makes sense. Finally get the 1000 leave achievement for platinum for the PS4. Jesus Christ! Deku, what the fuck? If you did the quest, you could find out. Okay. Well, no, well, wait. So, okay, so large leaves is a Heavensward thing then, not a Realm Reborn thing. I don't think I've done I've done a bunch of Leaves for a Realm Reborn because I finished the relic weapon. But I've not done I don't think I've activated a single Leave quest for Heavensward. I don't think I've done a single one. So I imagine it's a Heavensward thing then. Again, it might be something I'm bothered with at some point in the future, but I have so many things to do for the LP and the stream that it'll take its time. Like getting all my jobs leveled up, or getting all of the other things ready for the various bullshit that we have to do across all of the ridiculous amount of things that exist in this game. Like doing tribes and dailies and shit. Do I know who you are? If anything, I did leave to the achievements, but journal too. Person trying for all the tribe quests. Jesus Christ. Maybe one day, but when I have a million important things to do, I have so many things to do in this game for progress, for getting things ready for the stream. I have so many things to do that when I have nothing that I need to do, that's when I can do it. I have a lot of things to do still. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna move this. At least my weapon is 70. At least my weapon is 70. And I'm gonna guess 385 is low for 70, because it's not poetics, it's just a crafted thing. But still. And I have mitigation. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It won't be bad as Red Mage. I'm positive. For no reason whatsoever. My prayers have been answered. I was beginning to think the Temple Knights have forgotten about me. I hope you forgive my need for secrecy. The nature of my request is very sensitive, you see. Now, if you be so kind as to follow me. Why do I feel some bullshit's gonna happen? Well, that's really fucking bad, actually. I can't break free. Fuck. Fuck. It was him! Wriggle all your wands, little fly. Nothing escapes my way. Can Mynafyst break out of this? She's strong, but I don't know if she can. She can break out of the Ascian thing back in, I was about to say in Az's Law. That was before Az's Law. That was after his mind. But it would be a shame for you to die without knowing the name of the spider who ensnared you. I am Vitus Komasala, commander of the Yaladai. We never came to declare that I'll go to it straight from a herd. Well, when we came to declare that I'll go to it straight from the herd, I expected to find a prowling lion, or should I say, warrior of light. There are many in Garlemald to be delighted were I to present your cause. Corpse? And I doubt that restoring me to Pile's Prior will suffice. No, Legatus would be far more fitting. Vitus Van Masala has such a wonderful ring to it. Yes, so close I can almost taste it. Your tail ends here! Chicken tikka masala, shut up. I had chicken tikka masala very recently. It wasn't as good as it used to be because the place that I bought it from has new owners. And it's very disappointing. What about chana masala? That's what I cooked up for my dinner this week. Radovan! Yay, he's back! Woo! Yeah! Oh, we got badass music going. Oh, badass music, let's go! You're gonna hear that echoing on the microphone, but I don't care, I can't have headphones. Radovan! Where the bloody hell have you been? Tracking the Alaldi. That's how I knew they'd come after you, fuckfist. Prisoner 1441, if I'm not mistaken. First you refused my kind offer, then you have the audacity to escape, and now this. Whatever am I to do with you? Tie upon my sword, bitch. And the other one with a few tricks up his sleeve, Thesis. That's it. Oh! Oh! Shot collar! Shot collar! When we first encountered the Alaldi, I noticed the collars they were wearing. I am on myself not long ago. This must be your way of maintaining discipline. I took one of them to my mullah, an engineering device similar to yours. How ironic that the very collars you are so fond of can be turned against you. Oh, and he just kills them, okay. Oh, he just killed them, okay. I thought he was like Dark Knighting. No, that's a similar weapon. Is that like a weapon that regular had? Fuck me. They really have just adopted Gunblade into like every type of weapon they have, but they're all shithouse. Worthless dogs. Of course I never need the loud those magic traps to slay the likes of you, but I prefer to leave nothing but chance. No matter. We'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Speaking of which, where'd you find those antiques? You think they can compare to the Guardian Gunblade? You are wrong. Very wrong. No matter the wish to fight him alone, there is more at stake here than my pride. I must rid the world of this beast once and for all. Fuckfist, Sophie, follow my lead. Gunblade on Gunblade shit, let's fucking go. We'll show you what the real fucking deal can do. Fuck you. Ah, music. Just hold still. I take your head, little line. Make a present to the Emperor. As for your friends, I'm more than happy to hack them to pieces. I told you, Rival's guy, Sam Bell, so that was no exaggeration. Watch out, Fuckfist. It's you he's after. He's a match for Gaius Van Balsar! You know, that person that you already defeated? Oh no. You're a match for Gaius Van Balsar. Whatever will I do with that? I might struggle then. Did that say Bastard Blade? Was that the name of the attack though? I think it was. It'd be nice if I had continuation please. But alas, I did not. Oh god. Hey, I recognize this theme. This is the theme that plays when you're fighting Livia in Crash Meridian. I forgot, I'm level 70. I can actually use my fucking Artist Stone. Because I'll cooldown every like 5 seconds. Basically 5 seconds. You're mine! Sorry. Force of habit. Force of habit. Oh my god, you're culling blades. I'm crashing right now. I thought I was tripping. Oh god. Gods. There we go. Did you see that shit? Shouldn't have known the warrior light would fall so easily. I literally killed Gaius. Oh my god, he's even using Gaius's attacks now. Well, I guess Gaius is actually using these attacks. Gaius didn't have these attacks before, but now that Gaius is like properly gunbladed up, yeah, he has these attacks. And this attack will be a mercy. Yeah, me being underleveled is a little bit of an impact here. I can definitely tell. The amount of damage I'm taking is definitely impacted by the fact that I'm underleveled. Hiya! I'm realizing I should probably save my cat poison more frequently than I was just burning it before. Because, you know, the situation. I was using my gap close to damage control. I probably should. He is doing a lot of damage that I'm not a massive fan of. Ah, Jesus! Trying to remember old Gaius fight. I don't remember it either because it lasted like 2 seconds. This does not look good. I'm still down for the count! Yeah! Are they gonna form a barrier to protect me? Oh my god. Yo! Yo! LB3, let's go! LB fucking 3, let's go! Holy shit! That is not what that attack is not called Final Bastion. It is called Gunman also. So, you know. Okay, now I don't have a healer. Now this is actually an issue. Get the fuck back in. I have a lot of health to knock off. Oh god, they're going everywhere. The order! Fortunately, yeah, do more of these attacks because they're easy to dodge and then you're not auto-attacking me. Honestly, it's your auto-attacks and the attacks that I can't dodge that are the biggest concern. Actually getting LB3 to do like this, that is so sick. So that's just seemingly a thing that, Conjurers can just do that. Conjurers can seemingly just help other party members get LBs. Because that's the same fucking shit that happened with Ida and Papalimo back in Old Dark. The same thing happened there. That's just the thing they can do. Oh god, okay. Well, one of the hits. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. It's fine. No match for Gallian Magitech. How about you? Oh god, Magitech turrets. Do I have to kill them? No, I just have to dodge them. It is over here. Nope, one is pointing right at me there. Oh, did you go? Oh no, they're just gonna kill. Okay, I don't have to kill them. Do I have to kill them? No, no, they're untargetable. Never mind. I was about to say, do I have to kill them? They're untargetable. It's fine. So stubborn. Why do you deny your true purpose? Exist only to further my legacy. Now die! Wow, someone's up themselves like Jesus Christ, really. You only exist so I can be bigger. Fuck you. Fuck you. Die, savages! Definitely a Gallium. Definitely a fucking Gallium. Oh my god. Oh my god. AoE mark is fucking everywhere! Yeah, bullshit still attacking? I'm not actually sure. They're still on the field, but that doesn't mean they're actually attacking the field. If you're wondering, yes, I do know that I have no mercy back up. I am just waiting. I'm waiting so I can do this. There we go. Perfection. Perfection. Ooh, that one came up. I'll pull down here in the middle of that as well. Fucking perfect. See that? That is how you do a fucking gunbreaker thing. I definitely fucked it up. That definitely wasn't the most optimal, but it's fine. But it's fine. I'm fairly confident I'll never be the person who plays this game actually optimally. Playing the game optimally requires you to remember actual proper rotations while also not fucking them up while a million other mechanics are going. As long as I'm doing relatively okay, then I'm good. Okay, so this one should be going for us. Easy. Even on the level, they're taking like a shitload of damage from every damage source. This is fine. Not even an issue. Bam, 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 bam. Oh god. First strike. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't. Hey! I got hit by one of the Magitechs and it almost fucking killed me. Oh god, if I died right at the end there, that would have been bad. We did it! We did it! God, Radovan using LB3 during that. That is so sick. Again, I think Conjurers can just give LBs to other people if they're willing to put their entire fucking Conjurosi into it. Because it's now the second time that it's happened. Never thought I'd live to see the day that Vitas Komasala met his match. You're a better gunbreaker than I ever was. I mean, I killed Gaius as a gunbreaker as well, so it's not that surprising. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you both through. You're sorry? Should bloody well hope so too, you great oaf. What were you thinking threatening Mamula like that? Not to mention leaving us to escort him to Ishgard. Fuckfist found me in Mamula, and that's the Alada were watching from a nearby cliff top. I couldn't see because of the eye patch. I couldn't see because of the eye patch. That's my bad. Me being a pirate is getting in the way of my combat sometimes. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I thought it was strange that they'd pass up the opportunity to attack us, so I made it appear as though I abandoned you and started following them in secret. I discovered that the primary target was now the Warrior of Light, not Kata Mamula. The scout saw you on the way to Camp Dragonhead and reported it to Vitus, who then called off the ambush to see for himself if the information was valid. Powerful as he was, he'd never show his hand unless he was certain of victory, and so we waited to make his move. One thing I know for certain is that even if the three of us fought together, we'll stand a chance against the full might of the Elodai. That was when I decided to consult our fugitive engineer. We talked into the early hours of the morning until we reached an understanding, and he agreed to construct the Magitech control device. In order for the plan to work, I'd have to remain hidden until the very last moment, even from the two of you. But I thought you needed time alone to think about what you'd done. The remorse I felt for dishonoring myself was no act. When I realized Mamula's identity, I wanted to confront him about Bozja, but I need to get him away from you and Reese. I never had any intention of killing him. I wanted him to admit to his crimes. It also gave me a sick sense of satisfaction to see him on his knees, defeated. That is when I knew I'd betrayed the ideals of a gunbreaker, and I had abandoned my honor. I want to thank you for guiding me back to the true path. With Vita's gone, any remaining members of the Alaudae are free of his control, and are likely to be treated as fugitives running from the Empire. In any case, I think it's safe for Mamula to come out of hiding now. Yay! Yay, we saved the day! Woo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Back to Ishgard. Good. Works out well. It works out well to just have an entire Gunbreaker day. And also, damn, how well it works out that Gunbreaker is basically the only 60 to 70 job quest chain you can do without starting Stormblood. How perfect that works out. How perfectly does that work out? All of the others, but you either need to start Stormblood because it's technically Stormblood content, because if the job's from Stormblood or before, you need to like start Stormblood to like start it because you need to finish the quest leading up to it. But not this one because of the way it works. And then the ones that aren't that, you still need to at least like enter the Stormblood areas. This one you don't. It works out perfectly. Though I may never forgive him all for what he has done, he strives to atone for his sins, as I do mine. It's not for me to judge. For all this talk about honor, Radovan can be a right sneaky bastard when it suits him. I have to get my eye on him. Allow me to express my gratitude for vanquishing the Alaudae, which I understand was due in no small part of Radovan's marvelous idea involving the Magitech colors. I'm glad to hear the device I cobbled together function that is intended. Yes, we couldn't have done it without your help. Vitus alone pushed the three of us to our limits. When the Alaudae joined the fight, things would have ended very differently. We were our lives. How many shiny apples do you have? Oh my god. All things considered, it was the least I could do. A remarkably simple matter, in fact, compared to my next endeavor, the installation of Ishgard's ceruleum heating system. While I may never be able to adequately repay the kindness I have been shown, I must begin somewhere. Until we meet again. I was about to say, I wonder whether we'll ever actually go to Bozja, but he is talking about how it was completely destroyed. So probably not unless we want to see a bunch of ruins. No, Julia's cousin, that's why I'm recommending getting it as someone various rotation with a sync clearly labeled in order phase. It's really easy to automate while doing mechanics. I like Summoner, but I gotta do the right jobs for story reasons. I'm now fully committed to I'm doing the story stuff as the canon job. That's why I'm switching to pirate for today, because we're doing pirate shit. And for everything else, I do it as warrior. The exception will be the extremes, because the extremes aren't story, and I'm not taking an extreme as I'm learning it. I'll probably go back to Dancer. I'll either go Dancer or Summoner. It'll be one of the two. Fuck this. Since I first met you, I knew you had the potential to become a gunbreaker. As the only one of my clan to escape the destruction of Virtue's Citadel, I thought the odds of the gunblade would die with me. Now that I've passed on all I know to you, my successor, I feel there is little for you to gain from taking on assignments with us. As we can hardly expect the Warrior of Light to spend valuable time assisting us with our money-making schemes. Before we part ways, however, there is one last place I'd like to visit with you. Here that great many adventurers who hope to make a name for themselves head to Revenant's Toll. I imagine they're planning to keep us busy. But more than anything, I hope to find others with whom I can impart the teachings of my clan. Once people see you with your gunblade strapped to your back, I'm sure it'll pique their curiosity, as it did for me when I saw you you with yours. So, will you come with us? Hey, I know that place. One of my homes is there. The Rising Stones one, specifically. I'm gonna pass on his knowledge of explosions, but more badass. Oh wow, they actually just teleport us to Revenant's Toll. Rathalos! There's a Rathalos, hunt it! I imagine this is her starting outfit that she had. From memory, it is. Are they the Hailstorm Gloves of Healing? I think they are. Nice. I think like a funny location for a town, but it certainly is lively. Yes, it being in the middle of fucked city and everything around it's fucked was kind of the point of why it's here. I must confess, we would have struggled to find a place without you. I guess when I first heard of a remote settlement populated almost entirely by adventurers and the like, I was betting it to be a lot more lawless and chaotic. Knife fights over card games, that sort of thing. What a pleasant surprise it turned out to be. get to in a second. With a little luck, I'll find candidates to train as gunbreakers. Although it goes against traditions of my clan to teach outsiders. Meaning you has proved to me that we were being overly cautious. You see, the gunblade is forged for one purpose: to protect. We feared that its techniques would fall into the hands of those who seek to oppress and conquer, such as the Garleans and the Allegons before them. Centuries of being beset by enemies on all sides so as to fear and mistrust those not of our clan. As well, we kept our art such a closely guarded secret. So they've been around for like a long-ass fucking time then. So they've been around for a long fucking time. They've been trying to keep the art of the gunblade secret from the Allegons. Wow. Wow. Bozja is old. It is old and has survived to this day. I guess if it's not in Eorzea, it's probably more likely to survive the Umbral Calamities if you're not in Eorzea, considering it seems like it's in Eorzea that they start. Bahamut was in Eorzea. The flood was caused by two people going to war who are both in Eorzea. The Crystal Tower was in Eorzea. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, if you're in other parts of the world, it's probably a lot easier to survive the Umbral Calamities. So a society like Bozja, if it's not around here, can probably survive a lot better. I mean, it still fucks up with just like how Aether works, so it probably does have long-lasting, like, it really does have effects around everywhere. But yeah, the last 3 Umbral Calamities have happened in Eorzea. So, you know. Yeah. But yeah, keeping the secrets from the Allegons, it means that, like, it's been the ones of society the whole time. Morning came to our rescue that day. It's without a thought for your own safety to aid those in need. This is the true essence of the Gunbreaker. You have your own ideals to protect, your own promises to keep. Go forth, FFXIV, and follow your path, wherever it's may be. We live in an Eorzean society. I do get more for this one. It's still not enough to level up. God damn it. It's so fucking close. We are so close to hitting 90 with this. God damn it. But I get continuation! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! We get continuation! Oh, it's so pog. Oh, that is so pog. Following your hardcore victory, you've mastered a new technique. Hey! A new post for it. Oh, you actually, like, show off that. You got any easy challenge logs? Probably. Probably. Do I still have the rested XP bonus? Could I get the rested XP bonus just then from this quest? In order to undertake the next Gunbreaker quest, you must first meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. Okay. Wait, Shadowbringers? Huh? That's confusing. That's confusing. Why? You must have completed the role quest to have loved and lost. Once you've done so, the next Gunbreaker quest will be available from Radovan. What happens to job quests and Shadowbringers? Because all of the ones before say to undertake the next quest, you have to complete the following. The final quest of the final patch. They disappear. Well, I mean, there's something. And it said role quest. It said role quest. As in tank? Healer? DPSs? Do a wrap-up quest after Shadowbringers. Because Shadowbringers is obviously the final quest of Shadowbringers. That's the named quest of the last thing of that. Easier on the riders. Okay! For Shadowbringers, they put them all into roles, so there's 5 instead of 18. Yeah! Okay! Role quest, aka 1 quest for tanks, and for each of the DPS and everything, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That definitely does make sense. Okay. I get why that change exists. I do get it. I get why that... Because, like, especially for the jobs that you've had since A Realm Reborn, how many more stories can we have relating to Warrior? Like, really? How many storylines can relate to Warrior about harnessing the beast within and Curious George failing at doing that? Like, how many of those can you do? And obviously, every expansion you do, you're adding on even more job quests to do. So once we hit Shadowbringers, yeah, okay. So we hit Shadowbringers and then we just get 5 lots of job quests. And then we get a thing for wrapping it up. Because if it's Shadowbringers, then that would be level 80. So that's probably a level 80 quest. So it would be the end of the Shadowbringers stuff. That's gonna make Shadowbringers be a lot faster. Shadowbringers is gonna take nowhere near as long. Shadowbringers is gonna be a much shorter LP to get through because we won't have 20 fucking jobs of job quests to do. We'll have these ones. I imagine crafting and gathering changes as well. Then she did say it would make things easier. I remember hearing that. I didn't think it would be just consolidating them. I mean, it gives you a lot less. It's a lot less writing. They can probably make the stories better because they don't have to write fucking 20 of them. They're just gonna write 5 of them. So I imagine the role quest stories are probably going to be better. Like, there's a couple standouts for the job quest in terms of their storylines, but it is consistent and everyone's noticed it, that the lower quality writing of this game is job quests. Like, job quests are just a number of steps below the writing of a lot of other storylines in the game. Everyone's noticed that, everyone recognizes that, and there's a couple of job quests that stand out. Everyone knows that. Because it both has to be consistent with every expansion, there has to be like fucking 20 of them, and it's all part of the mythos behind the job quest. So we still get like, because Gunbreaker is introduced in Shadowbringers, so we still get those 10 levels of job quest to actually give us the story and lore of the job, of how the job works. The dude told us about Gunhilda's blades and stuff like that. He tells us about Buzzja. He has his own storyline about the morals and everything. We get those 10 and that's it. And then we get like a wrap up on later. Because we still have job quests for Sage and Reaper and their Endwalker jobs. So I imagine that's probably going to stay like that. New jobs get their 10 levels worth of stuff just to get their little bit of story and lore and stuff like that. And then we focus on role quests. Because role quests can then just focus on anything. The storyline can be anything. It just has to be related to tanking or healing. So they can focus on whatever it is. It doesn't have to be connected between expansions. And you only have to do 5 of them. So you can do that a lot. That can definitely improve things significantly. Things can be a lot better with that. I totally get why that change exists. That's probably just better for everyone, players and devs. Yeah. So just choose one each or you want to take up to 8 during Shadowbringers, and the rest we can pick up here and there. Yeah, if it's just a wrap-up stuff, then yeah, there's not a massive rush to get it there. I mean, to be fair, we're gonna have multiple tanks by at 80 by then. And if we've got like all the way through Stormblood to level up these things, I can probably get one of these up to 80, one of these up to 80, one of these up to 80. One of these will get to 80 relatively soon if I just do frontlines with... If I do frontlines with exclusively White Mage. White Mage might be 80 before we beat Stormblood. So, there. Focus on bread rolls and rolling down. This definitely makes life a hell of a lot easier. This makes life a fuck ton easier for the devs and for the players. It's probably a very good change. Obviously, I haven't done any of these role quests, so I can't judge at this stage. But it definitely seems like it would make life a hell of a lot easier for everyone involved to do it this way. Seems like a good change. Seems like a good change. And it will short down the LP. Again, the LP has taken so long. And a big part of that is because of how many job quests there have been. Like, how many job quests did we do between beating Heavensward and starting the patches of Heavensward? There is several streams that most of them are just job quests. So it won't be that in the future. Honestly, we'll probably finish, if there's only fucking 5 of them, we'll probably finish all the the role quests for Shadowbringers before we beat Shadowbringers. We'll probably do that before we finish the MSQ for it. That'd probably be a good idea, actually. That'd probably be a good idea, so then post Shadowbringers can just be actual post Shadowbringers stuff instead of catching up on more fucking job quests. Who that stone tomes contain a wealth of ancient knowledge, tomestones, which what makes them so valuable? How do they get the information is those tiny things? And how do we get it out again? Computers are whack. Good to see you, FFXIV. How fare you of late? Since arriving in Redmond, I've been working as a bodyguard for hire while looking for people to train in the art of the gunbreaker. Few are shown promise, but nothing, not a candle here. As Sophie, she's been running around with some other adventures, looking for some sort of ancient artifacts called stone tomes, whatever they are. In any case, she's certainly settled in well here. To tell the truth, it's the first time since fleeing the Empire that we've found any semblance of peace. We both learned a lot from traveling around Eorzea. It's the only place we've really felt at home. Oh, it's a gunbreaker. I forgot. I forgot. I'm confused. I'm confused. Well, as it should be. People running to and fro with their own concerns and free from the shadows of the past. Or is that you? No, it is. I'm not imagining that right. Ko had a repeatable blue quest. Right? Crystal Tower. Right. That quest got removed in 6.3. Oh, okay. I mean, it's kind of pointless and and it doesn't make sense that it's still here. Okay. Fair. Fair. It doesn't need to be here. But I was gonna say this is the spot because this is where you start Crystal Tower. This is where Sid stands to start a Crystal Tower. So this is where this goes for that. They got rid of it. Makes sense. I was gonna say, wait, was it this one or that one? No, that's the primals. That's the extreme primals. Okay. They got rid of it. I guess no one ever did it because who fucking cares? Makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Checks out. Thought process. Do we have enough time today to do the allied raid? Allied raids. Alliance raid. Allied thing. My brain's again words confused. Probably not. We'll probably still leave the tribe stuff for not today. Just because we are also doing, we're also going to be streaming, Splatoon after this. And I don't want to, delay that massively. I don't want to stream for 11 hours again today. But we will, at a bare minimum, get this up to level 90. We're 100,000 XP away. We'll get this to level 90. And today's just been the pirate day. PvP, fates. That's a lot of fates. What would be the fastest thing to do that gives us experience? As an experience. Because the battle ones are done. Complete 3 guild tests. Can we do guild tests unrestricted? Can you unrestrict guild tests? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck can't you do guild tests unrestricted? Why? But the guild test, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, it just means queues. It just means queues. Sup? Invite to party. I assume you're sitting next to me, Roshi. You're down. They're teaching how to plan stuff. No, they'll be super quick. It's just I don't want to wait in the queue for it. I don't want to wait in the queue for it. But it should be fine. It's fine, okay. We're fine. I just want it to be like fuck tons of queues in a row. We're fine. We're fine. Were you in the party with us? I didn't invite you to the party, did I? Cross, I did not invite you to the party, right? I saw you waiting. Were you actually just waiting for this for the duty finder the entire time? We just happened to get you? Because if so, that is so fucking funny. Were you just waiting for guild tests? I was in the queue for this? That is amazing. That is amazing. I was in the roulette. I was gonna say, I didn't add you to the party because you were waiting for a queue, So I was just like, oh, I won't bother adding you. Very difficult and dramatic way to get to max level guild tests of all things. Hey, Crafts, you want me to add you to the party? Crafts, you want... all the comms? Maybe just wait in the roulette. If you wait in the roulette, you can spam comms. And you even happen to have the right job, so you're actually able to join in with us. That is so fucking... I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I didn't add you. I'm pretty sure I didn't add you. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Look at the stuff I'm biting out of that. Wait, did I actually get the achievement for that one? Do we just want to do all the guild tests? I still haven't finished every guild test. Do we want to have this be the most dramatic finish to a day possible and we just do every single guild test? I have no idea how many of them are or how long they take. But does that sound like a good way to finish our day in this game? Does that sound fun? Yeah! We did it! Whoa! Pretty quick. I need to unlock every duty to do the fucking, the thing. Can you just leave by doing this? No, you have to speak. I don't think I've done every guild test. That's what I mean. We've got to do them now. Otherwise, we will never get every duty unlocked. And if we unlock every duty, then we can do, mentor roulette. You know, when we get enough levels and stuff. Also, I need to catch up to current content to be able to do mentor roulette, because you need every duty unlocked, and, you know. Yeah. 14 total. Oh, that's a lot. That is more than I expected. 14 but it should only take a few minutes. Fuck it, why not? Are people willing to do that many guild tests with me? Are people willing to do that many guild tests? Do we ever get a level that's high enough that actually lets me use a 1, 2, 3 combo? I'm honestly shocked that guild tests are still in the game. Like, I'm shocked this isn't something they haven't done. I'm pretty sure when we were introduced to guild tests, Denture was just like, here's this stupid content that doesn't matter in any fucking capacity. No, it never comes back. Like, it's funny that it's here. Because it is seemingly so pointless. Has anyone else ever hit level 90 by doing guild tests? Probably. It doesn't stop it from being funny. They'll probably try to change. Well, I just didn't get rid of them. Do they still need to be in the game? I guess it for the weekly roulette to get those couple of extra experience points. Like, it would be harder for me to get to level 90 if it wasn't here. I guess there's that. I guess there's that. Kill the ledge leaper. I don't have a gap closer. Attack! Ferocious attacks! Ah! The most brutal challenge we'll ever come across! Die! 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 This looks like time to work in our own moves without breaking a lot of other things. Yeah. Woo! We did it! Level 90 Gunbreaker! Fuck yeah! The most dramatic way to hit level 90. Specific cause now, I optimize that challenge log XP. There's no more for it, is there? Oh no, there's another one for 10. There's another one for 10. Okay. Ah, Paladin then. Paladin. Give me a bit of, keeps me as a tank and it gives me a little bit extra experience in a job that I don't want to play. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is happening here? What is... Okay. We've stumbled across something going on. Something is happening. Hero on a half shell. See, this one's not even done. Sorry, I just started reading the description for that one. I've not read the description for this one. Wealthy noble Telechi Adelechi has had his prize pet, a rare gill turtle, kidnapped by ruthless bandits to seek a sizable ransom for the gentle Wavekin's return. Always a man of principle, Telechi Adelechi has decided that instead of caving to the bandits' domains, he'll offer the ransom to anyone who can safely retrieve from his pet from the clutches of evil. After weakening the gill turtle, fire sprites use their course to light a special herb on fire. So it should be powerful enough to put the creature to sleep, but only if the turtle is close enough to the flames. Telechi Adelechi? Why? Can I not help him? Actually, fuck this guy. Go to my achievements for a second while we're waiting. What do I get for that? Swarm Protector I get for doing the dog person. Nothing for hitting the 90 though. Okay, gotta do that. My two favorite characters, Telechi and Adelechi. Capture the gill turtle. So don't kill it. Teaching you not to kill this is just teaching you how to do certain leaf quests. And tribe quests, I guess. But you can't kill things. Iron Man Spirit Away Turtle would not have you reclaim their things. Draw the turtle away from the conjurers. One thing is to get a first time bonus for each class, can tell by checkmark duty finder for one class but not another. Oh, per class? Oh, okay. There must be a bonus. Oh, there we go. This is the effects of that. So quickly require fire sprites. Okay. There we go. I believe this is one that Decker was talking about. Oh, yeah, personal blood. Okay. I believe this is one where Decker was talking about where if you kill the turtle, it's not even just restart it. It's you're kicked out of the entire roulette. You have to re-roulette again. If the turtle dies, you're kicked out of the queue entire. Like you have to re-queue. Pretty sure. Hey, get 3,000 bonus. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Woo! It was very fun. Very fun. All right. Alright, pulling poison posies. Got light restoration maturity, begun releasing those things. That just killed them. Killed them before the 12s was engulfed in despair. How many was that, did you say? I think you said 12. 14. Never mind, there's 14. Your enemies away from the pollen clusters before engaging them. Okay. Okay. Like there are mechanics here, but so it's not that anything happens to them if they're inside of it. It's just. Oh, thanks. It's just it poisons you, so it hurts. Okay. Do not let up! We just killed the bat trap and I imagine this ends, right? Wild guess. Hey! Woo! We did it! Guild tests. Guild tests. Guild tests. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Correct, I am gonna sneeze. Stinging back. Notorious band allies known as the Red Belly Wolves. Oh, I know them. They've gone to the 1,000 Walls of Totorak. I want 1,000 moles on my rack. Get it? Get it? There's some with lessons, but also some that are very specific or don't even matter at this point. Like, stay out of the bad floor area is final. What to do when boss spawns adds the first one about separating pools, which is just bad advice. Again, back in a Realm Reborn content before any of it got redone, possibly made sense. Probably then it made sense. A bit more of it made sense. Brrr. Just pull everything. Supermassive fat pulls, let's go! Oh, they're all archers, they're not even running near me. God damn it. God damn it. Die! Get away from my Toto rack! The swarm my zone reinforcements. Oh no! Kill them all! Kill everyone! Yeah! We just kill the boss. This is another case where if you kill the boss, it just ends instantly. The Conjurers will spell your end. Oh, okay. Kill the kill the healers first. I mean, even something like that, kill the healers first. Is that ever relevant anymore? I mean, I guess if there's still duties later on that have healers, it would just be a case of there's ads, kill them first. Which goes against what you're doing here because literally if you just kill the boss, then it ends instantly. Kill the healer, something about as soon as ing statuses. Jesus Christ, why does everything look so evil? What is happening? What is happening here? Oh, it's only hard, I guess. Yeah. In PvP, maybe. I feel like this was not built for PvP. All's well that ends well. Ah, sylphs! They're fucking other people are Gridania. Kill priority healer. Tank. Again, it sometimes comes up. What is the cheat? No, my portrait's gonna look like a photo ID. I have to redo every single one of my portraits because of the scarf. Well, there's one of the only towns outside. So you get people now spamming like they do in other MMOs. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I don't have tank sensor. Do not have tank sensor. It's not gonna be a ton of levels for my paladin, but the challenge at the end of it will be a decent level. Again, any experience that I get as paladin now means it's experience that I don't have to get later as paladin, which means I play paladin less. The thing is, they made this whole fuss about just like, look, we've changed how paladin's rotation works. And it still doesn't affect me, because Paladin's rotation has changed because of how spells work. I still don't have spells for Paladin. As some people want mountain towns, like, have you been to Limbs if you want to see anything in there? Yeah. You need... Having more towns for mounts, I would say that. Which I think is, like, if you have places like Idleshire, I think that's fine. Like, wherever the Poetics is per expansion or anything like that, the Poetics town. Jesus Christ. If the Poetics town, serving a greater cause, nice. What was that? What achievement is that? Father knows Hest. Oh, just completing guild tests. Wait, no, there was another one there. What were the two that I got? Oh, unique guild tests. Complete 20 in total, complete 7 different ones. Okay. Okay. I was wondering, but why? Yeah, if we get a town like Mordona or anything in the future, then it works out. then it works out. Only 20 total. I don't do this. I don't do this for experience. I'm not bothered. Because again, if I'm leveling up DPSs, the queues for even guild house takes forever, because I play late at night. Oh no! Goblins! Kill them all! They're not mentioning Telegia or anything in these ones, so it's no big things anymore. We just need the shocked Lala face as the YouTube thumbnail face all the time though. Honestly, I feel like most Lala faces for their emotes could make really good YouTube thumbnails. But yeah, Telegia's behind all the guild tests. That makes sense. Communicate with your allies. Put on tank stance, I got it. The bomb is tossed your way, don't get blown up by it. Jump away from it. Get your party out of there. No! Oh, I guess there's a barrier in the way. There's a barrier that we actually hit. Ah! So if you wipe, do you also get kicked out of the queue? Because that would be funny. Or it would also be funny. Not fun, but funny. Ah, shit! Shit! It's been a while since I've climbed this tree. It's been a bit. I'm back. I returned. Is the goblins still chasing us? There they are. There they are. Fear not, citizens, I am returning! Bombs, oh no. These are the smallest bombs that we've ever seen in this game. Never before has there been bombs smaller. We actually need to kill them all for this one. Fuck! Fuck! Do you need some assistance back there, Deku? Would you like some assistance? Stickflix Grumbly Toes is mad, is hella pissed. I tried to sprint. I didn't sprint. I didn't mean to drag him off the tree. Ah, Goblin Outlaw, come back here. Did you get... Are you so far away from your spawn point that you've acted invuln again? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Come back here. There we go. God. Die. There we go. Woo! Oh, you just cleared out the entire thing for us. Thank you! Thank you! I fell off the train. I ruined everything. There we go. Definitely a dramatic way to end our alliance right there. Here I am saying that we probably don't have enough time to do the tribal quest, and then we're doing this instead. Masangle, the vivified Briar and Vines, known by the locals as toxic templates, like in written full falls, and done a bunch of shit. Once ended up something out to attack any of them, so just stood around and gave support. Because mobs do that. They get too far away from their spawn point, they just run back. And while they're running back, they can't take damage. I'm worried that like parts of this thing are gonna fall apart. You can see how it's all stringy. They're all related to piracy, trust me. We're stealing their lives from them or something. Look at my photo ID there. Toxic Tamlin. I was looked under Horatio, I didn't realize. That's a lot of bubbles. Should we kill the bubbles? What do you fix it to do? Get us all killed! Good eyes, adventurers. Okay. They're saying a lot. I'm not shutting up. Oh my god, why is there so many bubbles? Stance, thank you. I will never remember stance in the middle of doing a new duty every 2 minutes. Acid bot, real acid. Wow, we got yelled at a lot during that. We got yelled at a lot during that. Oi, fuckhead! Why are you trying to murder everyone, you piece of shit? Alright, well, fuck you too then, I guess. Fine, let's wait for a first timer. This is how I get all my money. This is how I get all my money. I'm back up above 100,000. That reminds me, once we finish this, Deku, remind me to go buy a summoning bell. I have to give you money. Annoy the void. Double creature calling itself Bussy has made a nearby mineshaft its new home. Kill the Bussy. Extinguish the fires of the Bussy. Kendo. So bubbles spawn out if they don't if they don't get killed by but the acid bubbles hurt you if you attack them. Not that it really matters though. Not really. Kill the Bussy. Kill the Bussy. Kill the Bussy. Okay, I see a bunch of blue flames. Avoid extinguishing flames. Oh, so you want to smother the flames, but it doesn't attack whenever it does it. So then when we kill those ones, they also find a flame that you also have to do. Okay. Okay, let's get the fate yours up, but you can spare your allies. These are some of the biggest pulls in this. Jesus Christ. Look at them all. Look at them all. So many blue flames. Blue flames everywhere. Blue flames everywhere. And woo! I got experience a paladin. It's not gonna level up once by the end of this, but you know, that's nice. Well, that means we've done 10. Only 4 left. 4 left. Almost done. Almost done this pointless journey. Hey, it's something that's in the game and we've never done it, so we might as well. Shadow and Claw. Free XP is free XP. It is. It is. I mean, this is a fair bit of one level, because I don't think when I hit Paladin 60, I just stopped there immediately. The significant of an Aether has been detected and a bunch of shit's coming out. No interesting dialogue, no telegis or telegis being mentioned. Just great XP for level 20. For level 20, it's probably fantastic. It's probably fantastic XP when you're trying to level up to level 50 for ARR. 4 more. Again, it's something that we've never done before, so why the fuck not, right? Other than it's not interesting. So every time there's content that's boring in an LP, I just have to say the excuse. I'm showing off the intended experience of the game. That's why it's boring to watch. Because the game was intended to be like that stance. Do like 10 a week and that's about it? I will not. I will not do 10 a week. Again, it's quick to do 10 now because I have all of you here. But when I have to wait for queues, do 3 a week then, that's more reasonable. More reasonable to do 3 than 10. And it's the same with Chocobo races. There's a reward for winning, for like doing 3 races and winning 1 Chocobo race. I can do that on a week-to-week basis. But then the next ones are like do 20 races and win 10 races. And that I'm just like, that's not really worth the MGP. It's probably something I should still be doing right now, considering, you know, I want that 4 million MGP now. I probably should be doing it, but I have a million other things to focus on, so that's right. I will say, the fact that we've finished up so much Heavensward content at this point, in terms of stuff to work on in between streams, dailies for tribes, relic weapons, armor weapons, the fact that we've done so much of that, leveling up to level 60 for stuff. Now that we've done so much of that, it's just, I have a lot more things to do. I am doing 20 races one, I'm not good enough to, for the 10 wins. The issue is, if you want the 10 wins, you want to have a certain middle grounds for your Chocobo where it's a lot easier to win. I have a maximum ranked Chocobo, like it's going into the highest tier of races, which means that I'm actually racing against other people who are also stupid enough to commit themselves to getting a grade 9 Chocobo to get them up that high. So I'm actually fighting against I'm actually racing against good people now that my Chocobo is so high. If you want to win 10 a week easy, you go for one of the higher ones where you can get enough stats in your chocobo that it's easier to win, but not so high that you're actually playing against other humans. Long live the queen. Things in ocean stuff, things are self-destructing, and there's a bomb queen. Okay, no trilogies. Oh my god, it's a raptor. That's a Skylanders reference for those who are curious. Out of all the things I could reference, that's Skylanders. Bunch of bombs. I gotta say, Arville is hot. Arville is hot. I don't see Ellison players very often, or at least female ones. So, you know, and appreciate it whenever I see it. Bomb chars advance. Get them out of your rear. Oh, there's the bomb char. Fall back. Explosions everywhere. I remember Skylanders. Fuck yeah. 100% LP every Skylanders game. Who's fucking ready? People have been rumoring for years that there's going to be a Skylanders like remaster release that has all of the Skylanders figures like baked into the game. But they'll re-release the game, but it won't have any figures. It'll just be useful for training characters in the game as a remaster. People have been touting that theory for years. It's never actually happened. That's a lot of hostile presences. And of healers that don't kill the sleep. It makes me mad. That's the power of milk. That's not mine. I realized I fucked up because my stat boosting power that I have on my paladin is in a completely different spot to every other job. I know I need to redo my tank combos. I need to redo my tank combos. They're a bit too messy. Because they're tanks, a lot of them have a lot of skills that are similar to each other, and I have them in different spots on all of them because I'm dumb. So I know I need to redo that at the very least. Like my OGCDs are in different spots. The one attack buff is in different spots. The mitigations, like basically every tank has that one mitigation that increases that like reduces damage by 30, but has a 2-minute cooldown. Basically all of them have that, and then all the tanks have one mitigation that has a recast time that's really short. They all have that, and I have them in a different spot for all of them because I'm an idiot. So I do need to redo my tank hot bars. I think it's because I made most of my tank hot bars the earliest. They were probably the ones I made the earliest to make sure all the mitigations were together. Where the other ones, I'm just like, I'll press whatever button lights up. But tanks, I was just like, no, I need to know which ones are mitigations. And because I made it so early, I didn't realize how many skills had similar uses across all the different jobs. So I have them in all different things. Ward up! 5 voice-head demons have descended into the singing shards. We need to kill them all! Ugh, looks angry as hell. Watch this be Diabolus again. Parkour with Paladin short mitigation is really good. That's the one that's the job gauge, right? It also parries and applies regen. Does it have a second one that's really short? I thought it was Sheltron because, well, that's like a 4-second cooldown, but it requires job gauge. Does it have another one? It might do. At least at higher levels. It might be another one of these ones over here that I just don't have marked. Holy Sheltron. Holy Sheltron! You've been down too long in the midnight sea. Was something on me. The voice says form the Black Cross. Oh, how dare they? Don't do that. Oh god. Thanks, Tank. Having to remember tank stands every 5 seconds is not helpful. It's not easy. Well, I was gonna say, which skill is Holy Sheltron? I literally have skill names turned off on my hotbars right now. I think I know which one it is. I think it's the one that's on my left up. I think it's that one. Oh god, okay. Oh, okay. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, so we need to attack them and get them to low health and then just murder them quickly. Okay. I see what's going on here. Healers, don't fail your allies. It's entirely on you. Don't fuck up. Oh god, there's one here that hasn't even taken any damage. Fuck me. Oh, what? Did one of them die? Oh, they're dying. Uh-oh. Murder them quickly. Go, 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 go. Yay! Yay! We killed one earlier, but then we all focused on the last one. There we go. There we go. Gotta find my allies due to lack of AoE. Yeah, that's just one of those things where it's just like the level can just fuck you. What the fuck is this teaching us? Kill everything at the same time. It's for that one specific fight that's in the first raid of Alexander. That's what it is. Anyway, I want to go up to here, Holy Sheltron. When do I get Holy Sheltron? Also, when the fuck do I get magic? Magic is so far away. Confiteor is so far away. It takes forever to get magic. Even Holy Circle. This is all the stuff that got readjusted. Some of the magics and stuff. And also how Sheltron works. So far away. No, that's Divine Veil. That's Divine Veil. I also don't have Bulwark on. I also don't have Bulwark on my hotbar. They actually added more fucking skills to the hotbar for Paladin. And I can't fit Bulwark without taking off something else. I already don't have everything on here because I don't have Shield Bash on here. Paladin has too many fucking skills, and then when they readjusted it, they added even more. Fuck. Okay, Holy Sheltron's level fucking 82. That is a long ass time away. Everything good for Paladin doesn't exist until fucking Endwalker. Fuck Paladin. All my homies hate Paladin. It sucks until Endwalker. Solemn Trinity. Dragons. Oh, there's three big ass pricks here. And the three distinctive classes. Ruling class of Gigas, the slave class of Giants, and Hecaton Shears. Second class of slaves who spent past several centuries trapped in a sealed mine. And then they got out. I wonder how that happened. I wonder how they got out from that. Okay. And they're all in St. Clonoc now. Once you get to level 100, it's nice. That's fine then. Oh, fucking piss of a dick of a shit. Fuck! Why? God damn it. God damn it. Wow, that actually wasn't that bad. Never mind. I was worried it was gonna take forever. Didn't it say the estimated wait time was like 10 minutes? Surprise 8 people to prepare you for Cashman and Bray. I guess, yeah, they are literally the only 8-man duty. Yeah, to prepare for Cashman and Bray. Something that's definitely relevant post 6.1. Definitely relevant post 6.1. Isn't the first 8-man duty in the fucking game now Thornmark? Which is a really weird duty to have as your first 8-man now. It's kind of funny that it's that. It's kind of funny that that is the first one now. Oh, Farm Carol's did that. Okay, I'll go over this side then. Alright, sure, I've got this one. There you go. I'll take this one. So it's protecting the Elegon artifacts? Yeah, pretty much. I changed it specifically because it was a bad duty for the first 8-man. Fair. So Thornmark is different now to better teach 8-man stuff. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're just waiting. Okay. We're just waiting. Yeah, Thornmark's a weird one for a first 8-man. Because it's got just like a bunch of weird ads and it's a weird fight in the first place. Thornmark is a weird fight in the first place. I honestly don't know how we did the extreme for that. I really don't. Like extreme Thornmark is weird. It's just a weird fucking fight. Because it's just kill them, but like not at the right time, but like also don't kill the same ones multiple times. We haven't even gone to any of the bosses yet. Yeah, jumping around. Yeah, we jump everywhere. The Gygas leader. Cry us Longbeard. Cry us Dongbeard. More like it. Got him. Wrecked. Peace as a man. Run where you can. How about it's dead? Fuck you and eat shit. Bam. Where my attacks go? Rah! Ah, the other guy I guess is still here. Is this the final guild test? I've lost count of how many we've done since I got the challenge for 10. I lost track. Yeah? Woo! Those balls! Those gross, sweaty balls. They're disgusting. Kill him. I'm so not used to that Paladin. I'm looking at my hotbar. I'm just like, where are things? What are things doing, Paladin? I actually know. Like, where's my buff? Where's my fucking fight or flight buff? Oh, this dude. Oh, Eurytus appeared during the midst of all of this. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. They're actually destroying the artifacts. They are actually getting to the point where they're destroying the artifacts. Shit. So we're taking the artifacts. Giant Drubber! No! Get out of here, Gigandrubber. Yeah, we did it. Father knows Hast. Woo! We did it! We did it! Hells yeah! Featherline had aim dungeons and splitting up the tanks. Woo! We did it. We're so good. We're so good. We're fucking incredible. We did guild tests. Yay! We did every guild test, and now I don't have to worry about actually making sure I do them all ever again. Fuck yeah. What are the achievements that I got for that? And were they worth it? And were they worth it? Complete 14 unique guild tests. I like how all of these ones for the guild tests actually have Paladin things on them. How does it feel to know everything about how to play FF14? Oh, I'm an expert at the game now. I am a fucking expert at Final Fantasy XIV Online now. I know exactly how to play the video game. I know exactly how to play everything about this game now. I'm godlike at this game. Anyway, who wants to double down another round? I should probably see double down in action. We spent all this time getting to level 90. Before we end, we've got to at least see double down in action. My Gunbreaker's level 9. I actually finally have a fucking job at level 90. Look at my character. I have an orange number. I have an orange number. Fuck yeah. And I also have every skill in this. Actually, I can also see continuation, can't I? I can also see continuation. Well, okay, maybe I can't see continuation. Oh, that's a cool looking attack. That's a cool looking attack. Can I get to you in time to use my next continuation? Continuation! Yeah. Yeah. Alright. My final continuation! Damn. Hell yeah. Oh, I have another. Wait, no, I do have another continuation. Because Burst Strike also has one. Burst Strike doesn't get one until much later, but, you know, I'm that far ahead in level, so. No! No! Okay, let's go. Do a Burst Strike on you, and then I run over to you immediately. Burst Strike continuation. Whee! That's a cool looking attack. Alright, now. Everything gets faster, good thing. We also need to use Double Down. We also need to use Double Down. Really is just the job of mashing buttons, don't it? Really is just mash buttons until you win. I meant to be getting. No. I need cartridges. Which is either get to these combos and don't use Faded Circle, or wait like 30 seconds. Is it gonna look better? What am I gonna do? Like, that's doing like 800 damage, right? 500 damage, 800 damage. Watch double down though. Ready? Watch this shit. It's gonna look so sick. But I didn't even see how much damage it did. It just fucking melted it in a second though. So you just jump up and just slam the ground. I was expecting it to be a big explosion. Yes, it has a 1 minute cooldown. It has a 1 minute cooldown. How much potency is it actually? From memory, it's fucking massive. Yeah, 1200. 1200 potency for the main target. And 85 for everything else. Yeah, so it does a fuckload. It does do a fuckload. So basically, every minute, make sure you have 2 cartridges spare. I imagine having double down would completely change your rotation, because you have to save cartridges for that. And then we also get all of the continuations here for this one. And then we have hyper velocity, which is on the burst strike. Continuation really is just do extra damage when you want. Bloodfest, true Bloodfest. Well, you get Bloodfest every 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes, Bloodfest makes it easy, and then I mean, that's how burst windows work in Endwalker, right? From what I've heard people discuss, Endwalker's burst windows are basically a small burst every minute and a big burst every 2. That's how I've heard people describe how Endwalker's playstyle works. Most jobs are designed so that every minute it has a small burst window, and then every 2 minutes is where the massive one happens. From what I've heard people describe about it, that's how it works. Which I've also heard people be thankful for, and then I've heard people complain about it, so... so there's that. But we finally have a job at level 90. It's only taken about a year. It's only taken roughly a year to get a job to level 90, finally, after all of this time. I can't even see your effects. Could not even see your effects. There you go. Now if you do a double down, I'd be able to see it. Now if you did it, I'd be able to see it. I'll go fuck up this thing. I forget even that Bloodfest does that. It's a big explosion. 6,000 damage it did, by the way. It did 6,000. Fun, take my puppy. Guess I can't use it really, can I? Yeah. Explosions! Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's only taken about a year, but we finally have a job at level 90. And we also have an adorable little scarf. We also have a little scarf to help add to our glam for this. But yeah, I think I will end it there for FF14 today. Again, we're still going to be doing Splatoon today, so I don't want to... I don't want this to go for another 2 hours and then do 2 hours of Splatoon. So I think we're good to end it there for the day. So we'll travel back to Ishgard. I know we still have things to do for this. We still have Hildebrand, and we still have the tribe quest, which I'm going to assume there's one that finishes it up, and then that's a big one. Actually, someone already told me that it's there. So yeah, beyond that, there's no like other major things to do for A Realm Reborn. Oh, the extremes. Thing is, after next stream will be 3.4. If we have time after 3.4, which depends, we might have time after 3.4 finishes. We'll see if we can fit in either Hildebrands or the tribe stuff. If we can, we'll do it then. If not, the stream between 3.4 and 3.5 is meant to be for extremes. But if we spend the start of that doing those things, I'd rather do that. I'd rather make sure the story of those is finished, and then we can do extremes whenever we want in the future, when we have extra time. But yes, I will end it there for today. It's been a good day. This has been the best day of Fuckfist's life. This has been the best day of her entire fucking life. Look how happy and stoked she is with herself. She's so happy. She's so happy. Here, you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see. She's so excited. She's so excited about how today went. She loves how much her day went today. It's the best day of her life. We went on an actual Honors of God pirate adventure. Fuck yeah. This doesn't mean I switch over to Gunbreaker for the story. This is a one-time special where it's just pirate adventure. I'm gonna go do that. But when we go back to the story, I'm obviously gonna switch back to Warrior. This is not enough of an excuse to just be like, oh, I'm over how horrifying that experience was in Uldar because I did some pirate stuff. That's not enough. But we'll come back to Warrior next time. But we had to... If we're going to do an actual honest-to-God pirate adventure, we have to be Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch properly. But yes, I will see you the next time. I'll see you the next time that we come back. Next time is 3.4. I think it's called Soul Surrender. So, until then, this is version 2. Signing out.